All right, everybody. Welcome to the Jumper Punch. How we going?
Good.
Not fucking good.
Good.
Not good at all. Not good. If you're good, well then there's something wrong with you.
You know what? I was thinking about how I'm going to start this show. You know what I mean? Like, because it's pretty bloody.
Not good. It's grim.
It's not good, right?
It's
and
grim.
then I thought, you know, I was going to say we'll do the show a bit different because
have you tanned up?
Yeah, we were in the sun all
in
day.
that sunlight and the banana. I was burning, mate.
Man, I'm going bald. Like, I was just burning everywhere.
Mate, I was burning it, and that made it worse, man. And then I sat there and I just cooked, and I thought, nah, I'm gonna cook here. I'm gonna stay until the end, mate. I want to see every miserable fucking disposal. But anyway, I was thinking about the show, and I thought, you know what? We'll do it a bit different because, and then I thought, nah, fuck him. I've already stuffed up the copy. The data.
You did it like 20 seconds.
I said, nah, fuck him.
Don't care.
I said, I'm not going to let them fucking change the way we do our stuff here, mate. Like, I'm not going to, this is going to be the same, except for the misery we're going to fucking be talking about. Some of that, Charlie needed this at the goal square. That's what he needed. Couldn't you see, Williams? Here, you bloody dickhead. Anyway, all right, if you haven't been here, I'm Rocco Marcello, SEN's very own. And then we've got tonight. Monday Blues' very own Andy. How are you, brother?
Hello, everyone.
Andy.
How we doing, boys?
Good. We were scheduled to have someone else, but he got an injury late, and we've got the super sub. We put Kennedy straight in. He should never be a sub.
Terry's also part of the injury report.
He is part of the injury report.
It's about all that's left, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
got a man who's been... Have we done a show together? No.
No, you haven't been
George
here.
Where was I? At work.
Yeah.
You were work
right,
or you were doing something.
I think you phoned in, though.
Yeah. So I was working.
Far out. We already got 118 people watching.
There were about 20 people waiting.
Already started. I don't blame you. This is going to be like the main therapy session. Hey, last night's show, I have to say, Monday Blues, everyone wants to go back and watch.
They're trying to break our records.
Mate, first of all, in time.
3 hours.
Yeah, it was.
Where's the early time?
Fantastic.
I couldn't watch it last night, but today, you know, like I had a chance to watch it like today, you know, and then
once you start,
I looked at it, I go, 2 hours, I said 2 minutes 46. 2 hours 46, man, but it was funny, man. It was just...
it wasn't a plan. We didn't have a plan, honestly. We just jumped on. And
Yeah, you're like Carlton, didn't have a plan.
Exactly.
Fucked.
So we got a whole bunch of people.
Slobbo, this is live, and good day to everyone in the chat.
This is live.
hello everybody in the chat.
Yeah, everyone.
How are you
all the normal.
We're here to try and bring some semblance and
Bucky broke records and eggs.
Oh my god, did you see that?
Did you see that?
What's that?
Bucky broke all the egg
that killed me. That killed
But
me.
he did it, mate. He belted them on his head too. He smashed them, mate. Dylan Moore, bang.
Yeah.
An Irishman stopping Sam Walsh, bang.
Anyway, listen. After the game, I actually found where all the Carlton supporters went to.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
where did they get to?
Let's have a look at this. Fingerville. Hey, we all went there. We all got bloody fingered.
Got finger blasted, man. Wasn't nice.
Oh,
more than
man.
that, just quietly.
So,
If it was
I've
only
also...
fingers, I reckon we'd been alright. Might have been a couple of... It was more.
I was also got a Carlton supporter, like he got asked a question.
He got asked... Who got asked the question?
You'll see him, this Carlton.
About what?
About... Just have a look. This is the question about Carlton. So he was outside, he got interviewed, which is...
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Quite a few times.
50 times?
More.
100 times?
More.
200 times?
More.
500 times?
Probably.
Does that St Kilda flags in the back?
Hey?
It looks like St Kilda flags in the back.
Probably not enough, to be honest.
I think...
Bucky's in the chat. I'm out with concussion.
I was going to say...
Another casualty.
Mate, Bucky smashed his head.
No,
Yeah.
He actually belted his head.
Yeah, they cut you up.
Mate, the bloke was broke. He was... Not only the eggs were broken, he was broken, man.
We all are.
Yeah, it's bad.
I'm not broken.
No?
You're all broken. I did some delving and some research and some...
Bro, please.
Can I just say that the back line was like they were under... And I've actually... You know how I've been bringing out the cameras? I've got special cameras. Yeah? So I actually filmed... I got behind the goal footage of...
Behind the goal footage.
Of our back line. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this.
Very good. Very good.
That was us, just trying to bloody, that tide was coming in, eh? It was a bit funny, wasn't it? Was it funny at the end? I laughed.
We
I
were
laughed.
laughing. We were laughing because if you didn't laugh, you were
Yeah,
crying.
exactly.
And we were. Everything just got funny. It was.
What did you have you ever seen that Three Stooges episode where Curly's trying to stop the leak with all the pipes, and every pipe he puts in there's more water, then he puts another pipe, and then he eventually he's trapped in the pipes. That's what it felt like on the weekend. Everything they did, just you couldn't do anything in that. I didn't even watch the second half because you're playing with 16 blokes at the end of the day.
Yep, excuses.
You know.
Yeah, no, it's bad. Anyway, let's get the formalities. I will order some coffee. You get coffee? You hungry? We'll get some food too. I'm good. Hey! Can we get some, Tuesday, get some food, some coffees. Have you got like arsenic or something? Just put like a whole bunch of it. I don't want anything that's like gonna prolong it, just like instant. Like I want to drink it and I just want to die. Can we do that? Like just anything, like instant, like just get just like that. I want to put that one in there. All right, done. Thank you.
Who was that guy with Superwalk? My Chonny?
Yeah,
My Chonny. You
Vietnamese
tap here.
That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I just wanted death, mate.
Am I going to get it?
Yeah.
I'm holding my mic tonight, actually. I don't know why.
All right, while there, we'll quickly. Not that it's not important, but we'll quickly go through. Sniff Snorflanes, go down there, mate. Gorkan, I've seen him in the chat there. Hey, look at this.
Yeah.
Do you drink coffee?
Not a coffee guy.
Oh, so you don't drink coffee?
It will be now.
I don't drink coffee.
He doesn't drink coffee.
Tell you what I do drink though.
What?
I brought it along with me.
What's this? Oh!
I got the big boy out, a bit of Hennessy.
Hennessy.
When things are going bad,
Mac Andrews
thank
likes
you very
Henny.
get on the Hennessy.
Mac Andrew likes Henny.
Does he like
I love
Henny,
Henny. I love Henny, cuz.
Look at that.
So it's
That's
a brilliant drop of cognac, that one.
That's the special one. When they came to Sydney.
That's
The
the one.
What is that
NBA.
one? An NBA one, is it?
Nah, it's when they came to
Thank you
Sydney
very
they did
much,
a promo.
brother.
Yeah.
Very special as well, they reckon.
Thank you.
All good. I think we need to drown our sorrows a bit.
Are we gonna have
At
some?
some part, mate, or whatever.
Have you seen
I
like
started 4 days ago.
you know the drill videos?
I reckon.
Yeah.
You know they're pouring Henny everywhere. That's going to be us, 100%.
have some.
Drill video.
I reckon
100%.
first of all, well, if you don't have the coffee, which one we're gonna have? This has to be like flat out. Put it up there. This has to be flat out panther piss. This is panther piss. Yeah. This is 30.
That's the last of Andrew Russell's. What he's got out of McGovern, and now
yeah.
Chera. Yeah. Fucking dead.
Just
shits.
numbing me, man. Just numb me out.
Fucking
You want
dead.
just
huff on
I'll
morphine.
give him a.
Give me a green whistle,
whistle.
cuz.
Might need those tonight.
Cannot
a lot of
believe.
We'll give you a.
a lot of
We'll get the thing and we'll have some shots of those things there too. Here. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
I
kind
didn't
sir.
know. I didn't know you didn't drink coffee. I would have grabbed you something else.
That's all right.
Thank you.
We got all
we
right,
could still
cheers.
cheers.
Yeah. Cheers.
Cheers. Straight down the Lindsay hatch. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, so go down, see Snits. Thanks for your support, mate. Unlike
You want a drink?
you want drink, we got Pepsi, we got sparkling water.
Pepsi's alright. I'll take a Pepsi.
Pepsi Max. Pepsi Max.
Thank you.
It's a
Could have a
laborious
shot
start
of
to the
that.
show.
Yeah, it's like I don't know where to go, mate. I don't know where to
Check
go.
us a Pepsi as well, sir, please.
I don't know where to go, but
Thank you.
anyway,
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
we've also got your competitor, Top Dog Liquor. Hey, you know what? I did
Met him at your live show.
He's
Lyndon.
a gentleman.
bloke, isn't he?
Top
Champion
bloke.
bloke.
Top bloke.
Did he punch her? Straight in the face? No. He's actually, this week, where was it? This week.
What happened this week? Oh, the new, the Buster.
Special.
Right.
The price
This week, if
buster.
you go down and see him, right, you will get 12 Great Northern for $30. Is that a good deal?
It's a good deal.
You like it?
That's a great deal.
I like it.
What are you stinging people?
Yeah, what do you do?
Hey, Great Northerns are good.
I don't want to say. I don't want to say what I do.
Now.
Yeah, but that's metro prices, cuz.
No.
Yeah, so make sure you get down there and help the great man, mate.
Bit of tax. Bit of tax.
And make sure you catch his boxing deep dive and talking boxing. I love his YouTube shows. I love the boxing. I love a little bit of a. I wish our players showed a bit of fight. Hey, maybe he should go down there.
Maybe.
Cordon security doors and blinds.
Marco.
Yeah, they definitely, mate. They had the security doors and blinds around our goals.
Jesus.
North Seafood Bar and Grill. Make sure you go down to Ange.
Yeah, it was on the
He actually, I don't think he'll mind me saying this. He rang me that night, and the first thing he goes, "What the fuck was that?" That's what he said, because he was doing the SEN thing.
Yeah, no.
He goes, "What the fuck was that?" That's what he thought
I
straight
think
away.
that's what everybody thought.
Yeah.
During and after.
Imagine inviting legends of the game and putting that performance up.
And this is what I was saying.
Saw a few
Remember I
legends
was
out
saying-
there. Tom Bell was out there. Fucking legend he was.
White was around.
Fuck, legends, man.
Not a legend.
Yeah, legends, man. Legends of
I
the
wouldn't
club,
mind
man.
Tom Bell out there just quietly.
Tom Bell.
Come on, man.
Remember that final he played?
What?
Yeah.
You don't think Tom Bell would have done better than
Bro, just
17
go-
of those players?
Just go to the next thing, please. Fucking Tom Bell was out on the MCG as a legend. Like, fucking, come on, Ella. Tom Bell, bro. Fucking hell, man.
Tech collectibles? How
Yeah,
are those fucking Carlton cards
they're on
going?
fire. I might as well just light them on fire. That's what I think.
How about bloody Georgie? He got
Georgie
rolled.
traded a Jesse
Yeah, I
Hayden
thought-
Coleman predictor.
Yeah,
for a
beautiful.
Charlie predictor.
Oh, that's it.
And you know what? I feel responsible. He asked for my opinion.
No.
I'm like, you know what, bro?
He'll do it.
We'll fucking do it. He'll do it. He'll get it done. Fletcher.
Karma.
He'll get it done.
Karma for being a fucking hero and thinking I'm a superstar with a broken fucking ankle, mate.
Absolutely.
Karma.
So,
Yeah.
anyway, and
Tickets, mate.
Blues,
Tickets.
Blues Crypto.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'll get that
sponsor
up.
of,
I'll get that up.
Of Monday Blues, mate. Here's a
Yep.
start, right? So make sure, can you put up the little thing? So on,
Yep.
yep, so
The
make
Whammer.
sure you get on there. You can get on there on the Wednesday. Check him out, speak to him. Look, you know the whole thing about him. He's
The
Blues
giveaway
Crypto.
as well.
So there is the giveaway, and make sure. So if you get on, what do you have to do? You have to get the wallet.
The Phantom wallet. Go join the Blues Crypto Telegram. Mention the Jumper Punch and share your Solana wallet, and you'll receive 10,000 tokens.
Pretty simple.
It's, how I wish our going plan was that fucking simple. And then we've also got our email. Make sure if you got anything, videos and that, make
Yes.
sure you get
The
on.
Jumper
there.
Punch at gmail.com.
Yes.
Nick sent through a few
Yeah.
things. Liparota. Did he send through a few videos?
This week,
On our email?
I don't know.
He sent something through.
And we also got the new website, www.thejumperpunch.com.au.
Yes, we got the new website, and now we're on Spotify.
We are on Spotify
So
officially.
get on there. So if you're driving,
Welcome.
Yes.
Welcome.
put them on there.
We've only been saying it for like
You
fucking
hear
2
our-
years.
you hear our-
Spotify's good.
Yeah.
It is.
Spotify's good.
Yeah.
So get on
You
there.
can get our merch. I'll start. There'll be a pre-sale for the
We
merch.
got the merch. Do you like
This
it?
week.
Love the hoodie.
Yeah.
Do you like the embroiled?
I do.
Embroiled.
The,
Yeah,
not,
embroiled.
not the embroidery.
Yeah. Embroiled.
Disaster.
Do you like how they're
Good
embroiled?
Got
So we got
beanies,
that?
beanies, caps. We've got a white tee, black tee.
The caps are really good. Here we go. Rocco the pizza maker.
Yeah.
No, you got to wear it backwards. You got to wear it backwards.
Quality.
Yeah, put that
Oh,
on.
that's going to
Look at
suit
that
Andy.
quality. I
Look
look
at
like a
this.
thief with this on.
There
Yeah.
we go. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Typical
Excellent.
Leb Tech warrior now. I love it.
You got
I
to wear
love
it
it.
backwards. So you look like a pizza maker.
Actually.
There you go. Rocco the pizza
Now
maker.
that you're in here looking like this, I better put this away. I don't want you to go anywhere fucking near this thing, mate. Jesus guys, eh?
For those wondering, that's called a joke.
No, we're being
No,
serious.
he's going to put out a video and say
got a Suey vest
how
on.
depressed he is.
Press that button.
We got the button here though.
We're going to get him, so you're going to fix all that up. We're on there. Oh, let's get quickly into this. We got, and all right, and everyone get onto this. The stage show. You're
Yes.
coming, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Mate, come down to the stage show. Make sure the link is up on the top. It's up down at the bottom. It's everywhere. Get onto the link. We got a special guest. I'm telling you, in a couple of days we're going to be announcing it. It's a big guest, and the tickets are selling fast, so make sure you get on there. And if you do, our proud sponsor will give you this. If you do that,
If you come to the show,
come get the ticket.
purchase a ticket, and you've got to mention TJP raffle in the Telegram.
Yep. And you'll go into the draw.
First prize 300,000 tokens, second prize 150,000 tokens, third prize 50,000 tokens.
Be
and it'll
announced
drawn
or
on the
not.
night. Thank you very much.
So do that.
What a deal. That's amazing.
Get on there.
I'm already on it. Oh, beautiful. Did you put... I've done everything.
TJP
Alright,
raffle,
everything.
Phantom
I'm ready,
wallet.
mate.
Wallah, cuz he's done it all.
Done.
Wallah,
So
cuz.
get on there. Make sure, let's get to the show. Listen, I was thinking to myself, oh, imagine we don't make finals, which I'm not even going to think about right at this moment. But you know what? Either way, it's going to be a great night. It's either going to be like a celebration and hopeful for the finals, or it's going to be the biggest therapy session.
Yeah, either or, it's going to be fantastic.
And like, why not get together? And because to tell you the truth, all these shows, I was rope. You saw me on fan cams, and I went on Blue Sunday.
Yeah, we're all filthy.
And I was like filthy, and I've actually kind of like all this stuff. And you said it too last night after your show. You kind of start feeling a bit better.
You do. It's a community, yeah? We're all going through it. We're all feeling the same.
So make sure all the shows, Blue Sunday, Double was on last night. They were really good, the boys.
I watched a little bit of that. It was good.
Dylan did really, really good, man. And Forever Rivals tomorrow. I don't know what that's going to be like, man.
Good
Because
luck.
fuck them. They give me the shit. I'm already
Rob
pissed off
Generino's
at
in
Manny
the chat.
because
Hello,
Manny said one thing to me which just proved that he doesn't know nothing. He goes to me, it's just a game.
Oh,
Is that this own kind of shit?
I've broken up with a girl in the past for saying that.
Yeah,
can't do that.
100%. Yeah, I
You
would
can't
have
say
done
that.
that. I would have done the same.
I can't say that.
I've told her once before, listen, don't say that. Like, it,
That's like, I know,
that's disrespectful.
Well done.
I would have done the same thing.
And she done it the
100%.
second time. I was like,
See you later.
that's it.
you don't understand.
Because you're not taking our passion seriously. It's not just a game.
Non-negotiable.
The other thing is Forever Rivals. Now the change room this week.
Mate, what are they? They
What?
need to get down to the club.
Yeah, but
Sam
they got a
Nash.
special guest on this week.
Who? You.
No. He's not that special.
Oh, come on.
He used to wear the number 9.
Kenny Hunter.
Kenny Hunter. He's coming on. So everyone catch Thursday night.
Well,
We're
it can't
gonna-
be Crips because they wouldn't allow that,
No,
you
they
know.
wouldn't
It's
allow
modern
that.
day age, you know.
So
they
he's
wouldn't
gonna
allow
do
that.
the whole fifth
you know, 'cause
quarter
he has to
and
be
talk.
screened 8,000 times.
And how perfect is it
that
that they're
shit.
getting Kenny Hunter about depression and that? Because this week,
Oh,
the amount of
yeah.
depression running through the whole club.
Crazy how much it dictates your emotional state, isn't it? Crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. So get on there. So it'll be on Thursday at 7 p.m. So it's going to be a big one with Kenny Hunter and the boys, and I'm sure they'll go just perfect this week.
That's one of my favourite shows, by the way.
It is.
It's a great show.
I'm telling
It's
you.
something different, isn't it?
Rash
It's
brings
insightful.
something
How good is
like-
he?
Yeah, he's so good.
He's the best.
Yeah,
It's
champion.
inside.
And Sam, because he's... I don't want to say it's not because he's on the outer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because he's from overseas. and
You're
he's got
looking
a
at it from the
different culture.
outside, like it's
Yeah.
a different
It's a
view.
different- which
Absolutely.
I like, which is good.
He's got the American accent. Always makes it sound more
Canadian.
intelligent. Oh, it's Canadian. Yeah, you're
don't,
right.
Don't,
mate.
don't confuse
Yeah.
the two. It's like
But
it's like saying you got a Kiwi accent.
yeah, it's true.
You don't have a Kiwi
It's
accent.
like calling a Greek and a Cypriot the same thing. They
Oh,
don't
yeah,
like it.
They are.
They are,
Now,
100%.
Just before we get into everything, has anyone and everyone feels? I'd say 99% of people feel like absolute dog dung after the weekend. You write things down, right, for the show and all that. Did you feel better after writing things down? No, I'm talking not typing, like physically getting a pen or a pencil and writing things down.
I felt better today because doing all the show today.
Do you write anything down with pen and paper? Do you write anything down with pen and paper?
I'm paperless.
I'm a pen and paper writer.
Paperless.
I type. I got my notes in my phone. I just.
Same.
Yeah, but see, it's not the same.
It's not the same.
It's not the
but
same.
Who's got a pen? You know.
So I last night.
Kind of like it flows
Who's got a
through your
pen card?
hand.
Like, wallah.
I just
Save the planet. I'm all about saving the planet.
for those who were just go and write something down about the weekend.
Yeah.
Just for 5-10 minutes.
Even
You'll
if
feel
it's
better
like,
after.
even if it's just like fuck,
whatever
for
it
50
might
Fuck
be.
minutes.
Carlton, fuck Carlton, fuck
Whatever
Carlton.
it is.
Whatever it is, man.
Just get a pen and paper and just jot some things down.
Yeah.
You'll feel, but not on your phones, not on your notes.
Super chat from Seba, $8. You must have got paid. 200 plus in the house tonight. Hit the like for Andy's Gucci seatbelt. Also, I can confirm my body is in better shape than Jack Martin's. Yeah, that is beautiful.
We can have a shot. I want a shot.
Oh, I'll just sip on the Henny.
Yeah, I want a shot.
Hey,
wanna
what, you
sip
do a
on it,
shot at
cuz?
Henny, mate.
Fucking hell, mate.
Jesus.
We're gonna have a shot. I want a shot.
No,
I'm gonna sip on
Not
a
yet.
Henny.
You're not gonna?
Oh, I'll sip
You
on a
gonna have a
Henny.
shot?
Fuck it.
Do a shot with you.
I'll sip on it.
I'll do
You have a shot?
I'm sipping.
Let's do it.
But I want to pour it everywhere, like they're doing the
do it,
drill
yeah,
videos.
You do that.
I want to
Everywhere.
Yeah, that's what they do. They pour it. Yeah, like 1-4.
that.
You want to go 1-4? Everyone, buy tickets to 1-4. Kid Leroy, meet me there. Let's go. Be there or be square, cuz. Let's go.
All right,
Ella, what
so,
are we doing? Talking about this shit or what?
Kind of
We'll
just
go into
maybe
Wild
inevitable,
World.
aren't we?
We doing it?
Wild World.
Yeah, let's go.
doing
Shit.
Doing it.
We're here for this, man. So everyone get ready for this. You've been through it already.
I'm still in it, mate.
Yeah,
I'm still in it. I'll go through it again.
So that's proudly brought to you by North Seafood Bar and Grill. Thanks to Ange.
Do you want to see the score?
Yeah, all
Or
right.
do you wanna
so-
go
Yeah,
to
no,
your
we have
thing?
to put the score up. It's win, lose or draw. 5-8-38, our death number to 16, 16,
Far out.
112.
It kind of, when I see that score, it makes me even more sick, man. Actually, George said something last night, freaked me out. It's the first time in AFL history, at VFL history, that a team has had more injuries than goals.
Is that right?
Well, I don't know, I just made up.
Probably.
History. But it's true. We had 6 injuries and we kicked 5 goals.
7, if you include Harry as well, yeah?
No, I think we've harried 6.
Okay. Yeah, well.
Yeah. And
Well,
then
everyone that's in the chat right now and watching live, just make sure you hit the like.
hit the like.
We'll get some
subscribe.
more in the chat. Opposition supporters, just come and give
No,
us.
no,
Just
come
slate
in,
us
man.
all night. Happy to wear
Hey,
the
you know
slate.
what,
I
right?
want it. I actually want it.
No, it's good.
Can I-
And
I
buy
want
your
it for-
tickets. Buy your tickets. Get your tickets tonight. Trust me.
And
Get
come
your
slate
tickets
us at the
tonight,
show
man.
as
And
well.
come and
That'll be
slate us at the
fun.
show. It's going to be a huge show, regardless.
Is our link in the chat there?
Yeah, it's up and back. It's on
Brian Ambrose McMahon, $30.99.
On you,
Thank
Brian.
you for the super chat.
Thanks,
On your
brother.
Brian.
Unnecessary, but thank you
Nah,
very
necessary.
much. You know what? It is necessary because I'm
That
going to
could-
need like enough just
Get
for
like-
some more Henny.
I might go like, where was that movie? Was it with, I can't
Thanks.
remember where the bloke, he
Thanks,
wanted
Brian.
to neck himself and he went down. It was only like
What,
last
Prison
year.
Break, hey, why?
No, he wanted to neck himself, so he goes to the hardware store and he buys like 3 foot of rope, right?
Oh, it's called Otto.
Yes.
Yeah, Otto with Tom Hanks. Yeah,
but
yeah,
they
yeah,
only
Otto.
sell like 5
Yeah.
foot. He goes, I only want 3 foot. He goes, I don't know what to do. We only sell 5. And he goes, but I only want 3, you know. And then the roof broke when he tried to do it, you know?
Yeah.
And then his whole life changed after that.
Otto,
But
yeah.
I hope that
He
the
lost
roof
his
doesn't.
wife, and then
Yes.
those new neighbours moved in.
Yeah.
It's actually a really good movie.
It is a good
Alright.
movie.
Got to get on it.
Otto.
Auto knows. Good song.
Yeah.
Thank you, my friend.
You should don't want a little.
Good, thank you. All right. I'll have a bit later.
I'm going to sip on it.
Yeah, I'm going to sip on it
I'm
too.
sipping on this.
And
Oh,
then
we're
I'm
sipping on it.
Or we'll do whatever you
I thought
want.
we were doing a shot.
You want to do the shot?
We'll
We'll do
do
the
a
shot. Let's go.
Enjoy.
Cheers.
Sip it on it, cuz. Sick. Goes down good.
It actually does.
It's La Fuancha. It's from France, man.
La
Wow.
Francia, à la
La
française.
Français.
Parlez-vous français?
Where is your shop? Yeah.
Devon Road, Pascoval.
Alright, cool.
18 Devon Road, Pascoval.
Yeah. And you'll if you come down, they can say hi to you.
Come down, say hi, mention the jumper punch, I'll give you 10% off.
Hey, look at that, just like that.
And the,
Just like
and the
10%
Monday
off.
Blues.
And the Monday Blues.
And
course
come
the
on,
Monday
man.
Blues.
Don't leave
Of course the
yourself
Monday
out of
Say
it.
hi to you.
Come in, say hi. You know how many people come in, honestly, just to talk shit about footy?
Yeah, it's a bit-
So many people
That's
come
what
in.
it's all
That's
about.
all. That's what
the best,
community is
man.
about.
It's a
So,
good community. Yeah, that's it,
Yeah.
man.
Right.
except when Collingwood beats us.
Which
I
is often.
legit have Collingwood customers coming in. Don't even want to buy nothing.
Who's
They
that?
just stick their heads in and say hi. Just hello.
Hey,
You know how many cans
know
I've
that.
lost? You know how many? Because I bet cans with customers all the time.
Yeah.
Right? You know how many I've lost? You know how many slabs these blokes owe me?
that's funny.
Don't do it to
Can I
yourself.
say something about one thing I'm going to say about the Hawthorn people, right?
Yes.
And you mentioned this too, but I was thinking exactly the same thing. You know, after the Collingwood game, they're just dogs, Collingwoods. I'm telling you, all their supporters, everyone, they're just a bunch of dogs. They care more about beating us. I'm walking out, and I'm telling you, the Hawthorn people were just like, they were normal people. They didn't say anything. You didn't get Hawthorn like singing the song
goodbye,
and nothing. Like I felt like it was all right. Even at the train station, there was none. It was just like they're just humble kind of. It was freaky. It's freaky.
They're worried about their own club, and do you wonder why they're actually good?
And this could be one of our points.
And why they're a happy team at Hawthorn?
This could be one of our points.
Brilliant club.
Listen, we'll do Rocco's rant, right? Just because. All right, let's do it.
Oh God, straight off the top. I know.
Well, why not?
Oh no. Oh God. Uh-oh.
Anyway,
3, 2, 1. Rocco's rant.
There we go.
You know what? That's got me going a bit, man. I was
He's fired up.
No, listen to me. I wasn't gonna look. I haven't prepared anything because I think, what am I gonna say, man? And then I'm thinking, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna start yelling, telling them, well, I told you. You know, another thing I hate. People, they go, I told you. You told us nothing. You knew nothing. We all know nothing. You only pick the times that you bloody get it right. You never tell us when you get it wrong. Mate, we all had hope. So don't give me, I told you this. No one told us anything, mate. Really, this, at the end of the day, this come out of the blue in reality. Like, no one expected that sort of shit, you know? Yeah, all right, you did. But did you expect it the way that was?
I put money on it.
Yeah, I know, but
it unfolded the exact same way.
But you didn't expect, like, there's 60-point losses and there's 70-point losses.
Let me tell you something. I had 60 plus in my bet slip, and I said, you know what? With the amount of money I'm going to put on it, I'll play it safe and I'll go 40 plus.
Yeah.
I was fully expecting this.
Personally. Yeah, I know, but again, what I'm saying, but what I'm saying is that was worse than a 70-point loss. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely.
There's a 70-point loss, but then there's this sort of loss. Anyway, with the rant, I just won't go because the whole thing's going to be a sort of rant, and everyone's waiting and they're going like, oh, we want to hear your rant. What am I going to say? Like, what the fuck am I going to say, man? Seriously, you broke my heart. You broke my fucking heart. That's how I felt there. That's you just like I couldn't believe what I was seeing, and that was the first time that this year that I went there. I was 100% confident. The day was beautiful. The weekend had already panned out nicely. You know, remember I messaged you and I going, "Come on, man, 60 points. What's wrong with you?" And he's going, "Yeah, I know. You know, I'm sorry, but that's the way." And I'm going, "No, you can't." Mate, you were 100% right. I didn't expect that. So what am I going to do now? Yell at him? You just broke my heart. All I got to say is that my thing about what had happened was it was building to this, right? It was building to this not only in the last 6 weeks, maybe the last 2 years. The last 2 years, right? It's. I know you say like last year and it was a good the way we did it, but man, I take this down to like a house foundation, mate. You don't get those foundations right, eventually the cracks will appear, right? And I still believe, and I've been saying this for ages, and I just said I don't like people that say I told you so, but I'm not saying I told you so. But I've been like, I've had this feeling inside that the leaderships is not there still. You go like Cripper and Voss and all the administration and that, and you're going like, yeah, but it doesn't feel. It just never felt like the leadership is there, mate. Like it just doesn't feel. And this is my issue with it. Like, and Carlton for me is too big for anybody. It's way too big. It's bigger than any. I don't care. You can get the Collingwood people coming on now and go, oh, but Collingwood's bigger. You just don't understand what Carlton is. You just don't. The inside, the way it's run, the people that are in there, it's just this identity that no one can ever understand, right? And you need someone special to run that club. You need it. And this is why Jack Elliott ran this club. You need that sort of personality because you will get overrun real quick. And that's it. And I believe that's what's happening. You need David Parkin. You need someone like, and I love Cripper, but you need Sticks Kernahan because it takes someone enormous to run this club because I'm telling you, they'll overrun you, this club. And that's what they do to everybody. They overrun them, mate. And this is my worry about it. And then just one more thing and then we'll get on to the game. Mate, people talk about the past and that, and with the old people like me, right? We actually try not to talk about it. I understand you guys saying, "Oh, you's always." It's not us. We're not the ones who are bringing up the past. You ask us about it, and we go, "Oh, you know, yeah, it was great. It was fantastic." And the tap, yeah, we saw the tap. It was fantastic. But you've asked about it. I'm just relaying my memories of it, right? But at the end of the day, we want that 17. We fucking want that 17, right? It's not us. But one thing I've got to say is with the young generation, and this includes all of yous, right? Stop looking at the old people like we don't know what we're talking about, right? Not only in football, in life, because I'll tell you something. We, years ago, got everything right. What the fuck have yous all done? Nothing. So stop saying, "Oh, stop looking at the past, we've got to look at the future." You know what? Maybe we got something right. Maybe we got something right, you know what I mean? So I heard someone say about David Rees-Jones, "Oh, we're sick of these old people like always giving us..." You know what? Maybe he's fucking right. Maybe stop being fucking so self-centered and have a look at the past for 1 second, right? Not only I understand that we have to look at the future, but far out, we did something right. Yous have done nothing right. Not yous, all of us. It done nothing right at the moment. We are nowhere. In 20 years, we've done nothing. We've done nothing. You know what I mean? And to me, it's, I don't know, mate. Whatever it was, it worked. But the main thing is about this leadership. I believe, right, that I don't know, are we jumping the gun? I was thinking, are we jumping the gun a bit too early here that we've lost this game? But it's more than just this loss. This loss is bigger than just this. If it was just one loss, right? Imagine you just had this one big loss. I'm telling you, we wouldn't have reacted like this. So the reason we're reacting like this is there's a reason for this. Why are we all so upset? Because we know it's worse than just a 72-point loss.
Yeah, it's worse than just the game itself.
It's 100%, mate. And to me, there is someone not steering the Titanic, mate, properly here.
You don't want to be the Titanic. No, well, we are the Titanic.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean. We are now the Titanic. But like I'm telling you, this leadership means someone has to stand up. Someone's got to stand up and say, you know what?
They're not even on the same page.
No, and this is Crips. Well, this is the problem, and that would never
disgusting.
Exactly, and that would never happen in our days. I keep saying sorry. This would never happen years ago, right? I'm telling you now, John Alley, you could say whatever you want in it. He fucking ran that ship with a fucking iron fist, mate. This is the way it goes, mate. I don't like the way the things go. I don't like the way they're tying their tongues. They're not talking properly. Like, just tell us, mate. Yeah, just tell us what's going on, mate.
I agree.
Like, be strong, mate. We're putting people into positions that shouldn't be there. They should not be there. I don't care what you say. Some of those people should not be there, right? Because you can see it now. The cracks are starting to appear. I hope I'm all wrong. I hope in 6 weeks' time they're going to clip me up. I hope so. I hope like all the Collingwood people clip me up and say, "Oh, look at this dickhead, look what he said." I hope so, because I'll be. But at the moment, this is what I feel, mate. We just at times, mate, we just haven't got that strength.
Yeah.
With an $80 donation.
Thanks, Ur, mate.
Paolo, is it nuke time?
No, I have to keep away from this bloke. I can't. But you know what?
He's got a vest on underneath anyway. He's got a vest on and he comes double prepared.
I've delved into it.
He's got his running shoes too. Look.
I've delved into it. I've done some analysis. I've put my thinking cap on. I've put a bit of time and effort into this one. Not that I don't, or always don't, but this one in particular, I've put a bit more time and effort into this week. So yeah, it was a shocking game.
It was just shocking. And look, let's go into let's have a look at some stats. There's no need to, but let's have a look at
it. There is.
Have a look at this. I've never seen this all year. We've been doing this.
No, there is.
Have a look at this.
It was like the stock market from last week.
Bloodshed.
Yeah, it was blood on the streets.
I've never seen all red.
Not on our side. Not this year.
No.
Not this year. Not even in the Sydney game.
No. Yeah. No, there's always something.
The one that did me in was tackles. I couldn't like.
Yeah, but the tackle.
One tackle inside 50 for 3/4.
For 3/4.
Yeah. 0 at half.
Yeah, but you know, there's some games, right, that there isn't high tackle counts. So this game wasn't a high tackle count game. There's some games like the Port Adelaide game where it was huge, astronomical. But this game wasn't it. There's some games, but what I saw in the first half, it was 7-0 in our forward 50. That's where it's concerning. I look at the overall tackle count and go, geez, all right. But then when I go deeper into it, the 0-7 in the first half just says, there's no forward half pressure. They weren't locked in, bro. From the word go, these players were not locked in. There were passengers all over it. All over the ship, there were fucking passengers. There were about 3 or 4 players. Kemp, from the word go, he didn't know where he was. He was lost. Not even fucking a TomTom navigator could have found him where to go and what player where to be on. There was one play where Chol marked it against McGovern. He got sucked into the contest. He didn't know whether to stay at the contest or go back. Like, bro, from that, as soon as you see that happen, it's game over. It's done. The game's done. It doesn't even matter if they got back those 2 goals. The first 2 goals, they walked them in. They fucking walked them in. They walked them in. 14-1 in the first 2 minutes.
14-1 with 2 goals.
No. But they walked all their goals in. 14 possessions to 1 in the first 2 minutes.
In the first 2 goals was 14-1.
I didn't even know what the possession was. Like, Pitane just handballing it up.
That first goal we conceded.
Disgusting.
With Newman getting sucked into the ball and then the ball going over.
But there's no excuses anymore. The writing has been on the fucking wall for a long time this season.
Which is why,
yeah, you got it right, completely spot on.
But this is why.
But you don't want to be right.
No, I've never been more upset to win in my life.
The money,
to win the money. But I was looking at people who were so confident going in. Tell me why. What have we done in the last month?
I thought it'd be a close game, not like runaway victors and that. No way, not that type of game.
I just thought, and I can answer for you because I was confident, and I know I did read a comment saying, but you were saying we're going to win the flag and that. I'm telling you, this year I made this conscious effort to be positive always.
Same.
I wanted to be I didn't want to be that guy. Right, I just wanted to be positive. So,
but is that going away from yourself?
Yes.
No, yes, it is. It is, Paul. It fucking is, man.
No,
you're hoodwinking yourself, man. I know you're going to say,
and there was something
they started 10 whatever. That's what you're going to say.
We're playing good footy.
Yeah, and that could have happened 2 years ago as well.
And don't get me wrong, there were times, and that's what gets you. There's times that you play footy, but you kind of don't look at the other stuff because you go and say, you know what? Because we always support the team. Don't get me wrong, we're always there. But it was just, I wanted to be like, no, even when we beat North Melbourne, everyone was going, that was shit. I'm going, no, it was a good win.
I told you that was a shit game.
And it was. When you
we're in a dogfight with North Melbourne. People say, give them credit. No. Yeah. We were positioned on the ladder compared to fucking North Melbourne. You should not be in a dogfight. Not a dogfight.
But I wanted to take the positive out.
100%. And I made that conscious effort at the start of the year too. Yeah. This was the first time I tipped against Carlton on our show all year. Right? All year.
I know.
And mate, they lost me a few weeks ago.
The Port game?
Nah, it was the Doggies game.
The Doggies,
For me, it was the Doggies game.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow. With all their outs, they had a lot of outs. Trelaw was a late out. Yeah. Mate, we should have won by 8 goals.
I know.
We had
on paper,
On paper, the Carlton special. On paper.
Sound like fucking England here.
But after that game, I was like, oh shit! Like for me, the alarm bells were ringing already after that game. Yeah. And then we beat North. It was not
convincing at all. Shit, it was a dog. You know what? One I see in just our class. Yeah. Just the class players, the talent won us the game. And the player was Charlie Curnow. That's who won us that game. These 3-4 goals. But
that's bad. That's won us a lot of games.
Yeah.
Top end talent has won us a lot of games.
As it does for.
And you know what? You know when we had that winning streak in the middle there, the bottom 6 actually did lift. Mm-hmm. That's what got me the confidence. Because they actually lifted to the next level, and I go, wait a second, mate.
We're playing good football.
We were. We were playing at one stage. We were playing some good football, but was it a fugazi?
Facade. It was a facade. Metricon.
Yeah.
Metricon. Some of the shit that I've heard from people, I'm not going to say it because I don't have the word to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'll talk to you after. But some of the stuff I heard and about the mid-season things that are going on, when I heard that. Fair enough. Some of the shit I've heard.
Yeah. The thing
it's not a good look. And when you're sacking Andrew Russell 3 weeks before the end of the 3 rounds to go. Something inside it's not going right. It's not right. It's not right.
Why?
And we shouldn't be talking about that.
Why did it get announced? And then I heard it got leaked. And then my question is, why did it get leaked?
We worked on our leaks at the team for
yeah.
We thought we had that under control.
So what's going on, mate? So that means, why is there a leak? Why are we announcing this now, And the other thing is, I'll continue on this. The fucking bobbleheads. I hope you're all happy. Play your fucking bobbleheads all day. Put them on top of each other. Do whatever you want.
I'm a fucking idiot for lining up and getting
everyone.
But I collect them. I'm not going out there to fucking... There were people that weren't even Carlton supporters in there. And Hawthorn. That shits me. I said to him, this is what shits me too about the fucking club. Because this is how you know it's all about the fucking money and the fucking media and being fucking corporate business. I asked him like, oh hey bro, how you going? I'm like, is it just for members? Like I knew it wasn't, but I wanted to play dumb, right? Yeah. I'm like, it just should be for members, shouldn't it? Like why don't we have to put our membership number in and then you go in and you can go and get it? He's like, yeah it is. I'm like, no it's not.
But it's Hawthorn.
I'm like, no, it's not. I'm like, I said to him, you don't even know what you're doing here. You're just holding up a call flute fucking sign all day, scan your QR code.
It's just to fill the data in. That's all it is.
It's fucking bullshit.
Data growth, company growth.
It's bullshit.
That's all it is. It's all numbers.
Look, I don't mind the bobblehead, right?
And I know it was
but don't give me the fucking bullshit. It's just PR bullshit again, and we're falling into a fucking trap.
As a club, that's what this club has gaslit us for fucking years.
Yeah.
They have been gaslighting us for years, and I'm done. I'm done with the feel-good stories. I'm done. I'm done with the signing these players mid-season.
Mate, when's the last time we had an open fucking training session that wasn't on the school holidays? When's the last time? Why can't I go to open training? Why? Why isn't there an open training?
Why? Child, because let's be real. They want the children in, mate.
It's fucking bullshit.
Because they don't want the hardcores in there. They don't want the hardcores close to the club.
Man. We used to be able to walk into any training.
What about Collingwood? You can go up fucking the street.
I know, they do it
the Swan Street, Victoria, whatever the bloody hell it's called.
Give a fuck about their fans.
That's
this
right.
club has shown us.
You know we are.
We're
a customer.
I should be allowed to watch them.
What has a monetary value on top of their head?
Exactly.
That's all you have.
Why do you think they're so quick to cancel memberships?
Sickening. It's sickening.
Come on, man.
It's sickening. And then it translates onto the field. Like, because they don't
100%.
care. They didn't care.
100%.
And if people are going to say, oh, because the fucking injuries are amplified our lives, we should have lost by 150 points. Not 73. It should have been 150
Mate, we were gone before the injury.
Mate, we were 40 points down to the half time. Exactly. Come on, man. Don't give me this spiel.
Injuries.
Don't give me this spiel.
There were still players on the ground that weren't chasing, that weren't running.
Horrible.
Exactly. I don't care if you're tired. These are professional athletes.
Handballing. The handball to Elijah Hollins with his back towards goal, standing there. It was hospital. Handball to him, he got crushed. Motlop, handballing to Williams' head up here. What's he going to do with a 3-on-1? He had acres here. Mate, I'm telling you, man, I'm about to launch this fucking iPad, mate. They hoodwinked us. They did.
Yeah.
They hoodwinked us.
You know what's funny?
They do it all the time.
A special. A Carlton special.
You know what? We're so fucked in the head. We're so fucked in the head.
We'll go next week.
We'll go again.
Yeah.
We're going to go again.
100%.
And we'll do it with a smile on our face.
I still think we can win the grand final.
So do I. So do I. Fuck.
I'm done with that now.
I said this
for me.
I said this last night. If we are to make finals from here, from where we are now.
What for?
But see this mentality, right? Of what for, bro? We got to get over that. We need to get.
I understand, but what are they going to
winners?
But what for? They don't have the mentality.
But we need to.
We didn't have the mentality. We didn't.
I understand.
The leaders.
I understand.
And we haven't got that.
Bro, Charlie Curno's in our fucking leadership group. Charlie Curnow, can you imagine? Like, do you think he's he's a leader that would grab a younger player at training and say, "Pull your head in"? No. Absolutely.
If he was a leader, he wouldn't have played on the weekend.
And that's
or
what
the
I've said. You could talk about like the goals and they outplayed us. And
superstar player. Freak player.
Mate,
absolutely.
Freak player.
You don't have to be a star to run. And chase. Even look like you're running. Like there was, when I can't remember which play. There was one I was sitting there and the ball come out of our fucking forward line like the million times it did, right? 2 Hawthorn players ran and always stopped to a jog. I can't remember which one it was, and I looked at Dylan and I go, this is like the second quarter. I go, the bloke's given up, mate. Like, what was that? What was that? Like, run, mate. Like, run, do something, pretend, even act like you care. Like, I'm telling you, they given up. They gave up. They gave up. That is,
Second
they gave
quarter,
up.
they gave up.
Yeah.
They put
the first
feet up.
quarter wasn't
Too hard,
bad.
too hard.
But that second quarter, they gave up. And
too
if
hard.
they tell me they didn't, you know, you say every player goes out there, they try 100%. No,
Bullshit.
they did not try 100%. They did not go that extra mile, mate. They didn't do it. They gave up, and the coach gave up too.
You go.
I feel like the game. Sorry, I feel like the game was already slipping away. But when Charlie missed Williams in the goal square,
Don't get me started.
For me,
I nearly ripped the railing off the third.
yeah, I feel like that turned.
How
the
many
game
times
into
has that
what it
happened
was.
in the last 5 weeks? Elijah did it last week to Charlie. Charlie did it to Kennedy and Cripps against the Bulldogs. What the fuck? What's going on here? What's going on here?
Desperation, and you don't think.
What desperation, man, mate? If you can't see him in the goal square, go for goal. He was on Dancing with the
I
Fucking
don't want
Stars
to hear that
with
you didn't
Kuda.
see him. I don't want to hear he
That's
didn't see him.
bullshit.
That was the only logical explanation I could come up
But
with.
but it can't be, because
There's
if you
no-
didn't see him, then there's something wrong
But
with
if
you.
you- but if
Like,
you-
you're not a fucking athlete. If you didn't see a player on his own in the thing, he had 20 metres.
He
on his
was
opponent.
waving like
right in
that.
front of us.
He was what? You
Right
know,
in front of
Godfrey's.
us.
You know, Godfrey's where they got that fucking wacky waving shit. But he was Godfrey's wacky wave. What the fuck it's called? He was fucking
Paul,
10 seconds.
Paul, you said a brilliant word before. You said the word desperation, right?
Yes.
I feel like a lot of our,
gonna have a heart attack.
selection decisions over the last
Yeah,
week, a lot
horrible.
of our coaching and our
Yep.
positional decisions have come from desperation.
They're grasping.
They're Chera in the back line. That's
That
just,
made me sick.
that's just, you know
2
what?
weeks.
We're paying this guy a bit of money. He's one of our, higher end players. He's not really in the best form. Probably
Gotta get
carrying
him
an
in.
injury. We'll just play him anyway and play him out of
100%.
position and
You know why they play
Cockrell
Chera?
straight in.
know
Yeah, but what about what is that?
You know
what
what they
message
play-
does it send to Boyd? He was playing in
yeah.
his position,
Yeah.
And it's actually
and he was
fucking-
named the emergency twice.
Exactly.
He was playing in his position.
How
What
would you
message
feel-
does?
how would
I
you
feel
feel
like
being
fucking.
Boyd?
Well, what the
It's
fuck
something.
this?
Because he's been terrible after.
Come on, man.
Right?
Come
I'll
on,
tell you one
man.
thing. You know why they played Chera? You know why? Because they had to play him.
700K.
And
Yeah,
they,
whatever the hell
they
he's
put him
on.
into a position. I'm telling you, the way I see it, and I might be wrong or wrong, they played him there to protect him. Right? Because he got injured as soon as they put him back in the midfield.
Done.
He went bang, he done his thing.
quarters,
I
bang.
reckon they had to play him, and they thought, you know what? We've got to play him, so let's put him in that position.
So who do we
Right?
hold responsible for that?
All of them.
Everyone.
All of them. It goes out the
player,
coach, selectors,
everyone.
everybody
And the
is
player
involved
himself
here.
too.
And whoever's in fucking charge of the whole thing, it's your fault, mate. Someone's got to stand up and say, no. I'm going to give you another reason why I believe that someone is holding everyone's tongue there and making sure that everyone gets a message out there. I want you to play this clip from Blue Sunday from David Rees-Jones.
I was just going to say, what you're saying with the messaging is exactly what I come across this week anyway when I was going on to AFL 360 with Leaders. And actually, I rang Kane. I said, so what's this all about? He said, I'll get the girl to ring you and find out. So anyway, she rang up and I said, so what's, what's it about? What are we going on talking about? Oh, no, we're just talking about the season and this and that. And we just got to remain positive and say that, it's a tough season and it's very close. And she's going on with these things. I'm thinking, hey, do you know who you're talking to? I'm not going to parrot any of your bloody, the propaganda. I'll get out and say what I'll answer the questions as it said to me. So, but that's it. That's what they're sort of trying to get people out there to say what.
Keep pushing the
It's
positive.
not that bad. It's not that bad.
Now, I'm telling you, and I know that's like a little thing, but to me, some lady that we don't know, right, is telling one of our greats what to say, right? What does that say for the rest of the organisation? I'm telling you, if that's happening there, that's happening in the whole organisation.
It comes from here.
Of course. You don't tell, you go in there, oh, look, I understand that you got to put that, but what does that mean? That means that you're just trying to hoodwink everyone and keep everyone calm. Just calm down. Calm down. Hey, listen, Don't worry about the game. Here, take a bobblehead.
That's literally what it is.
That's what it
we do.
was.
That's what we do as a club.
That's what it was.
Here's the heritage jumper.
Yeah, here's the heritage.
We'll play 35 fucking times throughout the game. The
Don't
heritage.
start
The heritage
Piss
jumper.
me off. Bro, we're down by 10 goals. I'm looking up. You got Charlie
Kerno and the heritage. You can't even buy them anymore anyway.
Thing.
They're sold out.
Fucking did my head in.
I'm telling you, it's like this messaging, man. Well, what is going on, mate? Like at the end of the day, man, this is like it's. I'm telling you, they broke me on.
Might as well get fucking Ray Charles out there and fucking Barry White and all of them.
Listen, and at the end of the day, like, look, this is like. I don't want to be like fully negative. What I'm saying is there are issues in the club, and we're not here. Now, like everyone in the chat, we're not here to like, we can't solve everything. All we're doing is, we're trying to convince ourselves, we can't do nothing. Like you go, we're all one and we got to be No, we've got nothing to do with this. We do our fucking bit. With our memberships, we do our bit. It's time to do your bit. Don't ask us to do stuff. We do our stuff. Now it's time for you to put the right people in place. Make sure we got the right winning attitude, mate. Because this was a disgrace what I saw.
Yeah, it was terrible.
It was bloody terrible, and there is something wrong going through the club because it hasn't changed.
And also speaking upon what David Rees-Jones said, I was speaking to someone that does Carlton content who everyone knows in this community.
Yep.
Who'd done an interview with somebody, and they held his tongue as well.
So I'll have mine.
Go.
So
go for it. Sorry,
I'll get into no. I wanted to let you all
Are we back?
Yeah, go.
No, we won't be silenced. I'm telling you now. We will tell you. Do not fucking stop us from talking.
That's not
I'm done.
what you can do. That's not
I'm
what
telling
your
you,
country.
get out of me.
That's not what your country can do for you. But what
Kennedy.
you can do for your country. We're back. We are back. We are back.
We are
back. And we the three best friends that anyone can have. We're the three best friends that anyone can have.
No, not about me.
All right, so
I
you
even forgot.
absolutely cooked.
We cooked
Share
the
the
whole.
link around, like,
we cooked
subscribe.
the whole bloody.
I stayed
link.
silent. I did a Merlin off Big Brother.
As soon as you
Free the
actually,
refugees.
as soon as you were about to start,
Because they knew what was going to happen.
they cooked the bloody whole
They
thing.
knew what was going to happen. So
Thank you for staying there as
Yeah,
well,
thank you
all
for
live
saying
viewers. Thank
So
you.
I went back.
Let everyone know.
So this is the way I saw the game, right? So away from all the emotion and the sentiment, which is hard to get rid of. So at the game, quarter time, you go in, scores are pretty much level, right? And you reset. So you go in and you reset, right? And I watched that second quarter. I've watched it back 4 times,
Fuck.
right, since Sunday.
That's more commitment than the players.
Watched it back 4 times, and you spoke about that the players gave up, or the players in that second quarter. No one gave up, right? In that second quarter, no one gave, because we were. I don't know if you, but we were trying to move the ball with purpose.
Yeah.
We were trying to move that ball with purpose. We were taking that kick on, and in that second quarter, and then. I reckon I'm going to need it. Someone commented on this Twitter post I put up. They're going to need a buzzer for the amount of times I say diagonal switch.
Yeah.
Right? What did I say to you last Tuesday about Hawthorn?
The way they.
Sam Mitchell and Alistair Clarkson, right? It's a carbon copy, not a carbon copy, but the way they move the ball, our kryptonite, and you saw it against North, when they move it from one point of the centre square to the other point of the centre square, diagonally, that's like our kryptonite with the way we set up. And North got us a few times. The only reason they really didn't get us was because they don't have the hardened bodies. They don't have they've got young players. We've got more mature bodies. We were able to deal with it, and we got over the line. Hawthorn, however, have been working at this for 3 to 4 seasons now under Sam Mitchell, and they've got the players to be able to do it. Tactically, that second quarter was the most inept 30 to 35 minutes I've seen from our coaches all year. Because if I can see a week out what they are going to do, and we do nothing to alleviate that, and whatever they tried to do to alleviate that, so there are 2 problems, right? Either 1, they didn't realise it, or 2, what they did to alleviate it didn't work. So that's either you not understanding how to stop it, or 3, your message and your directive not getting through to your players, right?
But have we just not even? Have we?
They got baited and fell into it.
Bobby said it too, and I couldn't believe it. When I was there, I was screaming out in my bay. I said, "Watch out for the switch, please." Set up for, and Pommy said it too. And if you go back, we had all our players set up on the other side.
They baited us all day.
But did you know how many times we got? So that outnumber, or that outer side, right, where they moved the play from one side to the other, they would outnumber us 3 to 2, 2 to 1, sometimes 4 to 1. We were outnumbered.
I know.
And then what happened?
The kicking was the greatest thing ever. That was the greatest thing
They
ever.
hit a spiral and walked it in.
70 metres, Dunstan, bang, another one, and just handball in. What a disgrace. An absolute disgrace.
That was despicable.
A disgrace. I lost it. That is a disgrace.
We have conceded 5 goals from kick-ins in 2 weeks.
That's
almost unheard of.
Mate, that's more than the average. The average is not even one. Not even one goal.
Of, right? So...
Wait a sec.
Disgrace. Insipid.
What?
Whoever this Dennis is...
Who's Dennis?
I don't know. That you ever fucking call me, I'm not a real fan. I'm telling you now, I'll fucking take you off. You can go and get fucked, mate. If you tell me I'm not a fucking real fan.
What does that even mean?
What does that even mean? You're a fucking cockhead. That's what that is. You understand?
Preach.
Fuck off.
Preach.
Let's get back into it, shall we? Let's not worry about one comment. But anyway.
Preach.
Don't call me I'm not a real fan. Fucking bleed for the fucking club.
But that's what he wants from you. He wants the
And
reaction.
you know what he got from me? Fuck off.
Anyway, righto. So going on.
I'm with you. I'll back you all the way.
Fucking oath, mate. Don't tell me I'm not a fucking real fan, mate.
So
Keep going.
again,
At least I put myself out there, you fucking. Put the profile picture up there. You fucking idiot.
All right, that's Ella, go.
So tactically, it was inept in that second quarter. There was just it was horrible to watch, right?
Don't you train for that?
And then yeah, you should.
You think so?
You'd think so.
But do you think like, all right,
And
keep going, but
the way that they moved that ball with that little outlet at centre half forward, that was just over our zone where they got over everything. Yeah, that's all coaching. That's all coaching. And
Well, then they're not getting their message across
Correct.
down to the players. How bad is that?
Tactically, it was inept.
Or they didn't execute the plan.
Tactically, it was
Maybe they did execute the plan. Maybe they
I listen
did.
to the radio every game when I'm there. I've got a little pocket radio. I listen to the radio. Triple M commentators were laughing at us at the way we were set up defensively.
Oh, it's horrible.
From the start, from the get-go. From the get-go. They were screaming for Voss to make a change. And he made a change when we were 10 goals down.
But do you notice that, like, it happens a lot?
All the time. All the time.
Yeah.
There's something wrong there.
I'm not even going to look at the second half because it's not. We're
And
playing with 16 blokes, so
Yeah, just like GW was just playing with 16 blokes and towed us.
And they tell us.
And you know what? To me, that was the darkest day in our club's fucking history.
Imagine
Maybe
getting
not in the history,
absolutely
but that-
bent over by a team that has 16 players on the pitch, but then
They
you can come back to us and say, but all the injuries. Wait, there's effort and then there's effort, Paul.
Yeah.
You can twist it in
wasn't
whatever
there.
way you want.
No, it wasn't there.
And that's what gets me.
You can
It's
twist
the-
it in whatever way
that's
you
what
want.
gets
The
me.
effort, I don't give a shit. The effort and the execution. If that's the execution of the game plan,
No, it wasn't
then
there.
it's all over. Then it's all over.
isn't
Because if
effort-
you're not preparing for a Hawthorn team to switch it 85 million times, mate.
It's not
Yeah, no, I agree.
It's a fucking non-negotiable effort.
Never should always be that.
Why do we always talk about our lack of effort and our lack of this or lack? Bro, these are the fundamentals.
What about
of the game.
Motlop? Camp Motlop, even McGovern doing stupid things. What about the 50 on what's his name? Was
dumb.
the ruckman Meek when he marked, he cracked him from. You're never going to get there.
Yeah, but I think what happens later is that.
No, but it's frustration.
It's frustration, yeah.
But you still got to keep your head.
Well, that's what makes good teams and good players and
That's what makes
and
great teams and
ordinary.
what average teams are. It's fucking bullshit, man. Come on, fucking Motlop Ham. I can't believe that.
He's been way off the pace.
And what about the kick in from McGovern? No conviction. Come off the side of his foot. What about Walsh into Kerno leading to space? Kicks it to his feet. Didn't even make it.
Walsh hasn't hit a target since the first ball game.
I know you can be singling out players, but I don't give a shit. They're not kids anymore. They're not kids.
Some players, bro.
They're not kids, bro.
Exactly. It's not just that they're not kids. We talk about Sam Walsh like he's the second coming, bro. Hit a fucking target.
100%.
Like, it's the fundamentals of the game.
He'd be upset.
Yeah, he's well down.
You'd hope so.
He's well down.
You'd hope so.
He's better than what he is.
I think he would be.
But I think
Wiedering got
okay for
destroyed.
us.
But you know what? They've been saying he's injured.
Like Gunston at
38 million years old. He just towed
He
him.
come in 4 goals.
Yeah,
He just come in and kicked 2 goals off the
2 goals.
bench.
But you know, with Walsh, can I say something? They've been saying he's been playing with, and you know.
Oh, well, don't play him.
This is my question here.
Don't play him.
Why are we playing them if they really are this bad?
Goes back to your word before, desperation.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Desperation.
That's no good, mate.
Maybe the coaches and whoever's in charge of list management, or whatever, maybe they know we're not that good. But we've G'd them up. We've made a prelim last year. Expectations are pretty high.
Yeah.
Yes, and this is the problem because maybe the expectations were so high. This year now the desperation comes in. Because if we don't, because everyone kept saying it has to be top 4. We got to make a grand final, and I think that's bad.
Was that an unrealistic expectation?
Top 4.
I don't think it's an unrealistic.
top
I don't
four.
think we need to be saying it. Well, and it probably is outside noise too.
Top 4. No, everyone. No. Everyone that goes for Carlton, 90% of our fans
Say
said top four.
Of course.
Minimum.
I said
But
top
I
two.
said top four.
I literally
Yeah,
at
home
the start of the
qualifying
year,
final.
I said
Yeah.
top 2.
And if you're saying we weren't making the top four, you're capping.
No, we
And
were
you take
6
my
points-
cap and wear it
We were
seriously.
6 points clear and 7
You're
goals up
capping.
against
You,
GWS.
bro, you're
That's
capping.
right.
You're
At that
capping.
point
Don't
there-
talk shit to me like that.
Mate, from that point there.
Go on.
But was it again this false thing?
No, it can't be. You don't go 7 goals up against GWS
At their
over
place.
there
At
then
their
what happened?
place.
by accident. I don't know. I don't have the fucking answers.
Yeah, I know, we don't.
Yeah.
But there are people who are employed to know what the answers are.
Yeah.
And this is my issue. Why haven't we got those right people to get those answers, those right leaders, and to put the right people into place?
If they do have the answers, it goes back to what we said before. The club's making sure that the fans don't hear those answers. Their silence. We lose to Collingwood. We play
Take a bubblehead. Take a bubblehead.
We play 10
talking
minutes of
about
good footy
bobbleheads.
against Collingwood.
I didn't think we were bad in the first quarter. We just didn't
Against
execute.
Collingwood? Yeah.
And the last quarter,
That's
you're going to
right.
say it's out of desperation, but we can produce 6 goals.
Yeah, we
quickly.
can.
So I think it was a tale of 2 halves, but it's different halves. You know what I mean?
At the end.
Overall.
Yeah.
But Voss coming
We
out
went
and
through.
saying
That was
he
our best game in 6 weeks.
That was-
reckon.
I think
and
that
it
was
still
a-
shit.
Voss coming out and saying he was proud of it.
Yeah,
That's
that
fucking
irked me.
gutless to me.
that
man.
was
That
was
irked
He's
me.
been.
Yeah.
But is
I
that
told you
Voss
that-
talking?
the first
No,
50.
it can't be.
the yeah.
Knowing Michael Voss and the way he played his game, and knowing the way he spoke when he entered the club at that fucking press conference, there is no way it's him talking.
Well, isn't that
Carlton
David Rees-Jones damning then? Because
Exactly
if they're
right.
saying that, is this, I don't know, but is it going through the club now?
So my fear was that we were going to lose this game based off what he said in the first 50 seconds
Yeah.
of that press conference.
In the last week.
After Collingwood.
And we said it straight away.
And
You
then how
wrote
many
me a
times-
message
and-
straight away
yeah.
and go, can't believe he said that.
Yeah, I was shocked. I was absolutely shocked.
Yeah, well,
given where we're at.
In comparison to Sam Mitchell
given
when they
where we're
lost
at.
by 2
Yeah,
points.
and I compared both press conferences. I know both games were different. They were different scenarios. GWS ran over the top of Hawthorn.
Doesn't matter. You still lost by under a goal.
But there were, the thing is that the surges for opposition both came at a point in the game, right? Regardless of when it was.
Yep.
Right? The result was almost identical,
Yep.
score-wise, margin-wise. Sam Mitchell was ropeable.
Yes.
Was ropeable.
Yep.
And expressed as
And he
such.
said, I don't want to, like, this is not the
he
time
just
for
patted
it.
it down. He goes, no,
Not the time for it, mate.
And Voss embraced the comeback against a Collingwood team that,
Was 12th. 12th.
I mean,
Collingwood's been shit all year.
we have been,
And he's proud.
we-
Bro.
yeah,
You can't be
Lost my
proud.
mind.
We
I
were-
lost my
we
mind.
were
Against the arch enemy too.
we were expected to win both games against them this year.
Yep.
And failed
Expected to-
twice.
and looked lost in both games, right? So, for me, I was actually, and I watched this press conference this week, and
I watched it twice. I had to go back over
Yeah.
again and watch
The
it
Collingwood
again.
one.
no, the one after
This
the,
one here I watched twice. The first one
I
I
want to
haven't
get
seen this
your
one.
take on it.
the press conference.
Yeah, because
It
I know
sounded
everybody
like
has
he
a
was.
take on it.
Well, when I married up, I messaged him straight away. I heard what
So
Cripps
I've
said.
listened back to it.
I heard what Cripps said in the thing, and I know you're going to say it's just him, but
Yeah.
this is about the message. It's not aligning. Where he says we're not frustrated. I'm not.
Well, they asked him
I'm not
about-
saying. I'm not using the word frustrated.
Yes,
basically,
that's
that's
what
what he's
it
saying,
is.
right? We don't
Voss
use that
said
word.
we don't use that word,
And
frustrated.
then Cripps said it in his interview post match
There's a
2
sense of
times.
frustration.
No, twice he said it.
I saw
Frustrated and
Cripps' interview.
frustration.
I didn't watch it.
So
And I
the-
said
so
to
the
him, the message, I'm like,
messaging-
but
the
the mix-
messaging is
mixed signals.
So, as a coach, right,
Mixed signals.
your goal to your employees or your players is to drum in
Your message.
identity
Correct.
and your core principles. Is to drum it in and drum it in
Absolutely.
and drum it. You're my soldiers, right? You're a replica of what I'm telling you and what I want you to do, right?
Correct.
That's what I'm drumming into you, right? It should be the captain on the field should be a carbon copy of what the coach is saying,
Yeah.
right?
100%.
That might be a different way of wording it, but the message is still
100%.
and the communication
If you're
is
two
still the same.
leaders.
Yes, right. So there was a bit of a.
Yeah.
You can look into that as deeply as you want, however you want to look into it. I went back and listened to his press conference, and I actually thought this was his best in the last 6 weeks.
And that wasn't that good.
No, it was good. His was good because if you go back and look at it, and I wrote it down. I wrote it down here somewhere.
How can you say it was
It
good?
started
I'll
off
tell you-
weak,
I'll
the
tell you
middle
why it
periods
was
was
good.
better.
I'll tell you why it was good, because it was the first time. It was the first time he mentioned the standards are not good enough. We have not been a consistent enough home and away team. He started to tell us what we weren't. It was the first time that I've heard that for a little while. No. What we want to be and what we're actually... I haven't heard it. He said it was not at the standard, not at the level. He started using that rhetoric, right? And he got a bit edgy, which is... It wasn't... But I sort of started to see a bit of a resolve, which I liked, right? I'm not saying that we're going to come out and win this weekend, but I did like his reaction. My concern is what happened...
6 weeks.
What happened post-game after Geelong, right? Not the first time, not the second time, the first time we played him.
I was just about to bring that up.
When he said, today was unacceptable.
Yes.
Today was unacceptable.
That was a good press conference.
That's where they probably told him.
And then the week after we lost to Collingwood.
Rain it.
We lost to Collingwood, right? The week after we lost to Collingwood, and then who did we lose? We beat Melbourne.
Melbourne.
Lost to Sydney, then we went on the run.
Yes.
Right?
Five
so
games.
sometimes that bit of messaging can take a little bit of a while to really kick in. There's sometimes a lag effect, right? My concern is what has happened from that point, the first time we played the Geelong game, and him letting loose into that Collingwood game the second time around where he was proud of the comeback. Because there was a comeback in the Geelong game, we got to within 2 goals, we lost.
Yep.
There was a comeback in the Collingwood game, we had a shot after the siren, we lost.
Yep.
Right? I would argue that the comeback against Geelong was actually better than the comeback against Collingwood, because I believe that Geelong is a better football club than Collingwood this year. Right?
At the time, yeah.
So I'm just looking purely based on performance, right? Not results, looking at performance, right? And then he came up in that Collingwood and said he was proud of the comeback. I just said, doing what they did in that last quarter against Collingwood is like, it's bare minimum.
Yes.
It's bare minimum.
100%.
So after that game, he has basically said, I'm proud of you achieving a surface level achievement, right? So when you achieve something, you feel good about yourself. Oh, he's praying, oh, great. And what happens the following week?
Set the standard.
That standard was, our effort was all there last week, so maybe we can get away with it a little bit this week. You know, we might not have to. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas this week he's come out and he's used that unacceptable, but not the standard. Then
Did he almost not have a choice this week?
But it's desperation, maybe.
No, not really.
You don't think so?
No,
Well, but how can you? All right,
is.
just quickly, how could you?
It's desperate,
How
man.
could you have made this press conference after this game any way positive?
What do you mean?
Like you're saying, it was a lot better, right? What could he have said?
He could have started. He could have started harping on about injuries. It could have been, it could have been that, right? It could have been.
He could have blamed the injuries.
What I found very interesting was he also said that he mentioned that we weren't a consistent home and away team before I got here, and we haven't really achieved that since I've got here, right? He also mentioned the consistency around player availability, and then a minute later he was asked about Andrew Russell, and I think there might have been...
Yeah, he did a bit of tension.
He did get asked that, yeah.
I don't want to be facetious, and this is not me saying...
Not today.
That there was something there, but there was clearly some sort of disconnect
no alignment
between the two.
Yeah, for sure.
And that really kind of worried me.
It's the way he shoot it off.
So the other concern for me as well is that what are we now on the field? So what's our style? What are we?
Well, we were a contested brand footy, but
was contested.
So what is that? So
the contest.
So contest and pressure, right? What is contest and pressure? To me, and I've been sucked into it too. It just seems too vague.
Well, every team is in the contest. The ball is a contest.
Shouldn't that be
50-50 contest?
So they'll have, and I would hope it be the case, they'd have a metric on, okay, contest, pressure, bang, 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 bang.
But wasn't it just that we were a good contested team?
Stoppage team. So then we...
That's what's been... That's what we've been saying
so then we've got
the core players, those midfielders who are good at that job. That's where, because how many times have you heard, like, you know, like get another contest because then we've got another chance of getting the ball. Yeah. Get another contest. If we can't win it, make sure we get another contest.
We were bullying teams last year.
Yes.
In that big run we had, we were physically.
But you know what it was? We used to bully, but then also spread on the outside. We can't do that anymore. Teams do that to us.
But what we were doing was using our physicality to wear teams down.
Bully teams down.
Literally, like we would physically hurt them, and then they wouldn't be able to spread as quick as we were. We've just lost that.
Yeah,
we're getting bullied.
I feel as though
we get a lot of. I think a lot of players get sucked into the contest as well.
Well, that's loss of confidence.
Few weeks.
That's loss of confidence.
I feel as though
trust.
Lost the trust.
And I agree with Pommy on this, and it is clear by the numbers and the way in which the game states have set up. In that part where we were going really well, we were like a brutal turnover team, scoring really well from our defensive half. Hurting team on transition as well. Yeah. And a stoppage game just went away. I say went away a little bit, but it's kind of like when you have a focus on something else and you're really good at something else, naturally something else is going to drop off. Right? Naturally something else will drop. That's just maths and science.
And we were kind of happy about that, weren't we?
It doesn't matter because we're playing well.
Yeah.
The performances were
strong.
And
we were finding another string to that bow.
Another way to win.
And
we were happy about that.
Of course.
But when you need the stoppage game to come in, if there's a game state where it needs to be, we had it against Port Adelaide. The game was ebbing and flowing, ebbing and flowing. And then that last quarter, we went bang with our stoppages and we slaughtered them from goals from centre square and goals from stoppages.
We were killing it there.
And we annihilated them in that part. So a good coach and a good manager will have you prepared for every scenario, right? So and up until the where was it? Up until the Geelong game. Yeah. Up until the Richmond game, I go, from what I'm looking at in this patch, we look like we're prepared for all scenarios.
Yes.
We're prepared to be able to absorb if we need to play back. If there's a game state where, because you're going to have games where opposition may just get on top of you for a period and we have to absorb, right? But then what are you doing during that game state when you're playing out of your defensive half for a prolonged period of time? What are you doing to get out of that? Right? Are you sending bodies up or are you continually sitting back? How do you get out of that shell?
Yeah.
Right? And that takes courage when you're sitting back to play that ball, to play that risky handball, to play that risk. It takes courage.
Of course.
Right? It also takes personnel. So then I look at the mid-block when we're playing in the middle of the ground, right? And we've been siphoned up through the middle on a lot of occasions, right? But on the weekend in that second quarter and even in the first quarter, we tried to move that ball to dangerous areas. Just defensively, we were lost.
Yeah.
We're all over the shop, right? And that's connection and communication.
100%.
Look at Kemper McGovern for that passage of play. No talk. And Jacob Wiedering confirmed it at his press conference. He said there was a lack of communication on the field. Why is that happening? We don't know.
Yeah, but that's happened for a few weeks,
we'll never know, right?
A few weeks.
So
it's been happening for a little while,
The concern then is, what is the principle? How do we want to play? Right? In football and in sport, right, the only way you can play a sustainable championship winning mould in the modern day is you have to play a front half game. Mm-hmm. You cannot play...
Well, we were doing that.
I know. You cannot play out of your defensive half for a prolonged period of time over...
Not more than 50, 60%.
It just saps the energy out of you, right? It just saps... And then it just saps the confidence out of you. Mm-hmm. Because everybody's behind the ball. You saw it all week. You saw it in the last couple of games. Everyone just starts sitting back. You lose that little bit of vigour. You lose that little bit of confidence.
The bravery.
It's whether do I go now or do I stay back? Yes. And you just don't know.
And then when everybody's not on that same page of, we're all... And one person makes the move to go. And
then we all go,
back.
Forget it. The press is done. It's done.
Correct.
You get picked apart.
Yeah.
Like they were doing.
When Adam Saad runs past to get a handball, and he starts running, and there's no one's
there.
moving.
So
he has to do like a little chip kick sideways.
No one's ever moving on. No, it's disconnection everywhere. Dodo internet. Style up,
every week I'm watching the opposition. When they have the ball, they spread, they run. When we have the ball, there's nothing. No one moves.
But we were. That's the weird thing.
This is what I'm saying. Look, something has changed.
But even in that Richmond game, we were good, but it was still...
I was just about
Remember what I said to you when we played that game? I said...
losing it,
because Richmond weren't that... They're not great this year. They're not horrible, but they've been injured or whatever. But I looked at the game just like... It's not. It wasn't there. It wasn't there.
Good teams don't let poor teams.
I know we
get,
still won by
get
60
5 or
points.
6 goals on them in a row, and we were doing that. We were just letting them back in. We got up to 30-something points. They brought it back in. We got back up to 30-something points. They brought it back in. We're up by a goal halfway through the third quarter against Richmond.
And then our top end talent got us over.
Then, you know, it was that stoppage game that really took over.
So you need, and all good teams, right? Every team needs difference makers, right? When it's not...
Yeah, of course, the stars. You need superstars.
You need those players that when it's just not going your way...
Match winners.
You need those players to get you out of that, right? And all good teams have that. All good Premier League teams have that. All good championship teams
and we've got it.
That. Yeah, we've got them.
We've got them.
So for me, tactically this weekend was just...
insipid. We got obliterated.
And you can't do anything after half. Like, forget after half.
It's done. It was finished. The game was done.
For me, the focus was the second quarter. That was the focus.
Insipid, bro. I was ripping out of the railing. Like, how can you not see that? Even from the coach's box, bro. How many times did they bait us to load up on that side and then get out there with 2, 3, 4 players, 4 on 1?
Predictable, bro. We are so predictable. We play a predictable brand. And once
teams worked us out.
Oh, teams worked us out.
But that happens to me.
They just hear Sam Mitchell just go checkmate. Like we just kept playing chess against the computer on legendary mode. Checkmate, checkmate. Like, come on, man.
Mate, every time they'd have the ball on the wing, our defenders are just so sucked up the ground, and they've got 2 or 3.
But did you notice, like, whenever they would switch, right, soon as the Hawthorn players would get the ball, 3 or 4 Hawthorn players would switch instantly.
They gamble. Right. You could see it in the middle. You could see the players in the middle were ready to gamble already. Yeah. They knew what the player with ball in hand was going to do. They knew. As soon as they saw one go, they all go. It's like a line, and you just see him go bang. I'm like,
and then we didn't have either the skill or the fitness because that Hawthorn player said it. In the interview afterwards,
Josh Weddle.
He said it. We're going to run them off their feet. He said it. That means during the week they talked about it.
That means if they can see it, if Hawthorn can see it, what are the top end teams saying about us?
That one thing you cannot ever be, but do not get dominated by an opposition.
No.
That's just.
We got dominated last week.
We do not.
We got dominated again this week.
I think the results
just roll back. It's just that rolling back, man.
I think the results in the previous weeks were a bit flattering for us.
Yeah.
I think they didn't really do the opposition justice.
Yeah,
we only lost by a couple goals here.
Yeah, and I got sucked in by that because I kept saying like, you know, like we've only lost by a couple of goals.
It was the same thing that we went through in that patch last year where we weren't getting belted.
Yeah.
We were not getting belted, right? The margin told you we were in games, but you knew we weren't. The reason the margin is so close, do you know how hard it is to score as an opposition when you've got 30 players
behind the ball?
It's like, you know, you see in soccer when a team has 80% possession,
defending
they have 30 shots and they only win 1-0.
1-0.
And you know the opposition who gets dominated and has 30 shots again, they were never going to win the game.
No.
Right? Or they might get lucky.
Yeah.
They
on the
might
counter.
get a lucky break and a lucky goal, right? But that's unsustainable. You can't sustain that.
How many games have we had? I think this is a second or third game in the space of 3 or 4 weeks where we scored 2 goals in 3 quarters.
Yeah, Port Adelaide,
horrible,
and Hawthorn, and then Collingwood. It was a real.
Until that last bloody 15 minutes.
All of our goals on the weekend, bar the Harry, they were hard. They were hard goals. There was a passage of play. I think it was the third quarter. No,
always goal.
It wasn't always goal. We didn't kick a goal. I think it might have been the first quarter or the third quarter. We were down in our end. Anyway, the ball got
second then, or a bit last.
No, the third. It was the third because we're kicking to our end.
Last.
Second was we were kicking our
first
end.
Quarter, Essendon was kicking.
No. Actually, it was second quarter. Second quarter. Sorry, where the ball went into our forward 50, it got into like the pocket area, and we were handball. But their pressure, they forced us all the way back to the middle of the ground.
They forced us back towards their goal.
Yeah. We couldn't get it. They were just handballing.
Yes,
but that's work rate.
100%.
It's work rate. It is. It's work rate.
100% it's work rate.
And full credit to Hawthorn. They were fucking brilliant.
They were great.
They were brilliant. But did you have them? People going, they got great footballers. Let's be honest.
Nah.
They got champions on there, Bruce and Gunston. But don't tell me they got great footballers on there. Maybe they do. Actually, they do. Mentally, they do.
Hawthorn is not a 74
4-point better team than us, right? I know that in the end you got amplified because of the injuries and you got no one on the bench. Fair enough, whatever. But they deserve to win by 100 points anyway.
Yeah.
The way they executed their game plan to a T to what Sam Mitchell wanted, and you could tell. You from last week when Sam Mitchell said, he fucking translated it onto the pitch to his fucking players. They came out with intent to come and punish us.
And we came out feeling good about ourselves.
Yeah. We had tickets.
We made our coach proud last week.
We had tickets.
But that's us.
Or did he make them feel proud?
Either way, bro.
Him, mate.
Yeah.
And the question is, man, like
they were brilliant, man. They were brilliant.
The question, this was the thing from last week, and I don't want to harp on about it. What Carlton coach, right, as a football club, right, it's your biggest rival. It's your biggest rival for over a century.
Oh yeah,
your biggest rival, right? What Carlton coach would come out in the height of a rivalry and say, "We lost by a kick after the siren." Right, but I was proud of the comeback. What Carlton coach would be?
But not even Carlton. Everywhere in the world,
I'm just saying, right, but it's amplified that bit, right?
That's a coach that's not being honest.
That's a.
Or maybe he was honest.
Exactly. Maybe. Wow. I was just about to say.
Maybe he's being honest.
So then that tells me this week is desperation in the media.
If he's been honest,
maybe it is. Maybe that's what we need.
If that's honesty, right?
But it's
then
too
we're in
late.
trouble.
If that's honesty, I never want to see him at Princess Park again.
That's we're in trouble.
But the thing is, right?
But maybe he is. Maybe
I don't know.
Exactly. But maybe he is.
Well, then if he is, then we're in trouble because that's not the right attitude.
Are you just working out now, Rocco, that we're in trouble?
No.
The thing is, though, people are going to say sack boss. No,
that's not the answer.
No. This is the players now.
Yeah.
This is 7-8 years with this fucking core group, man, and people giving them outs. There's no outs anymore.
They've been hugged for too long.
There's no outs anymore. There's none.
I said that exact same thing.
There's no outs.
Last year after the Essendon loss.
There's no outs, man.
When everyone was saying sack Voss, it's done. When are we going to hold these players accountable?
The players need to be accountable now. Correct.
How many coaches do they want?
That's why I want Voss to come out publicly and just don't lose. Just put it on him a bit.
No, you don't want to lose it.
Put it on him a bit.
Lose it, bro.
A little bit.
No, give me something.
Them, bro, we're losing our fucking minds here, right?
Yeah.
Show us something. Show us that you guys care. Don't tell me that you're proud.
You reckon surely internally he's not gone, you know what, unlucky today, blah, blah.
Surely.
He can't.
No way.
He cannot be such a different person between captain of the Brisbane Lions.
But he is.
Well, then there's a problem. But then we've got. If that's the case, man, we don't
like
need
you mature
that.
from playing to coaching. It's a different role.
I'll say this, right?
You reckon?
Well, you have that brand still, but you would mature as a person. Because as a player, you go out there to kill.
But he's completely different.
I look at Damien Hardwick.
He's so calm.
What about Sam Mitchell would go out there, he would have said, go and kill these bastards today.
100%.
There's blood.
But he's
smell it.
But he's
100% he would have. Look at him as a player.
Do you remember that? Do you remember, bro?
It's ruthless.
That's ruthless. We lack that, bro. There's no ruthlessness.
But we did. We had
for 10 weeks last year. 12 wedon't maybe.
I don't fucking know anymore, bro.
I've just gone through it like holistically and all that, and just looked at like are we suffering an identity crisis at the moment?
Well, have we gone away from what we are?
What are we? Like,
then see, the question is, if you're asking that, then yes.
So you look at, and I went back and had a look at what they stand for, right, on paper, and what they're trying to implement, principles and values and all that. And this is what they have written down, and people might have forgotten about this, but
where?
At the club.
Where
on the walls.
On that's our strategic.
Our
project. The Carlton
All right.
project.
So what are they written?
Respect.
Yeah.
United.
Yeah.
Yep.
Humility.
Yep.
Yeah.
From what I've heard of things inside the club at the moment, I think humility might have gone down the drain.
Yeah.
For a little bit. Excellence.
Keep going.
Integrity.
Fair few.
Relentless.
So none of those things.
Yeah. So
are any of those things right?
Yeah.
towards the supporters.
Respect, united, humility, excellence.
So they don't respect the...
United.
Well,
Are we united?
Well,
we're divided right now.
I don't think we're divided. No, I don't think so.
I think the majority of supporters are feeling the same.
I want to say this, right?
broken.
Yes, but do you think that... I asked this question to someone today, right? Do you really think there's a unity between the club and the supporters?
Oh, between the club and the supporters?
Yes.
No, we're a commodity. We're numbers.
We're numbers.
That's the problem.
Monetary
and I
value.
asked that, and I'll tell you one thing, right? This is me personally.
If you miss a payment, they're ringing you.
So I'll say this, right? When we were going through that winning patch,
Yeah.
right? Did you feel like a commodity then?
Because you're winning. In a way, and I'll tell you why I did always feel like a
Commodity.
Yeah.
Right? But we felt a lot better. But let's be honest, when things are going well, it's all good and proper.
And that's what I mean.
Yeah.
So what's the difference between... That's what I mean.
Because the cracks show up when things are going bad. Same with your life, same with a marriage, same with everything. When things are going bad, all the cracks start to show.
So do results dictate that, or should that just be your status quo? Do you know what I mean? Should results dictate the way you feel as a person? Or
no, it should be status quo.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, so when we're winning, do you feel like a commodity? Yes or no? When we're losing, do you feel like a commodity? Yes or no? Anyway, right? So whatever. So for me, I just think we're too nice.
We're definitely way too nice.
I just think we're too nice. As a footy club.
Too nice.
Just as a football club, right? Yeah. But this is what I'll say. So I tweet a lot, I like to tweet and all that, but I've been just watching and just trying to analyse what's been happening over the last couple of weeks, right? And I think us as a fan base and as a group, and I'll ask you all this, have you seen much of the sack him, sack her, sack him? I haven't seen a lot of it.
Small minority.
Small minority.
You're always going to get that, but
right. So
you get that everywhere in life.
Very, very
We've
small.
actually been saying... No,
but no one's been saying anything around that. Like, no one has said a word about that. I feel that, like, from what I'm looking at, I haven't really seen he's got to go or he's got... The only thing I've seen, but this has been the case, it's just purely because of results and the injuries, Russell's got to go. Brad Lloyd's got to go. Yeah. Right? But those guys have been there since... They've been there for years, right?
I don't know how he survived, Brad Lloyd.
Anyway,
slippery, you little snake.
That's for another day, right? That's for another day. So
I get it.
This is, and as a core group, right? There are a lot of firsts that are happening, right?
Yep.
For all of us, right? It's the first time this group, and I said it during the pre-season with Terry, with all of you. It's the first time this core group, it's the first time this coach, it's the first time all these people at the club have had a very good year and gone into their next year with the expectation having had a good year.
Yes.
Right? And it's the first ever time where we've been through that. We've been there.
Yeah.
And we're all going through it now with this core group, all of us together, right? And it's the first time we've had to deal with a slump after being second at this time of the year. Right? This is the first time we've all had to deal with it. Right? And I actually think everybody has been very calm and level-headed about it. And I actually think that's going to hold us in good stead. Right? Because everyone's lost it. Everyone's lost it. Right? Everyone's lost it.
This week everyone's lost it.
Like a disgrace. It was and it was, right? It was horrible on the weekend. But no one has said... He's got to go, she's got to go, they've got to go. No. So that's what for me, that's what's keeping the flame flickering, and that I like. That's
Do you reckon the injuries have taken the pressure off him?
No.
No, not really.
You don't think so?
So
I don't want it. I'm just saying, do you reckon from the outside, like club and not club, from fan base? So you reckon? Because I don't think so. Okay. I'm just asking the question.
Can I have the floor? Yeah. I need about 5 minutes here.
You've already had like half an hour.
Okay, give me another 5 minutes. Right. Go. This is our purpose as a football club. Right. Yep. So I just want be angry, be whatever you want to be. I'll never tell people what they can and can't be. Right. That's not my thing. If you want to say whatever you want to say. Our purpose as a club, right? A united, inclusive and values-led club that achieves on and off-field success and ignites a sense of passion, pride and belonging for our members, supporters and stakeholders. Right? That's our purpose.
Yes.
And our values are respect, united, humility, excellence, integrity, and relentless.
Yes.
None of that should ever change regardless of what results are.
Yep.
That is your core.
Win or lose, whatever.
A strong football club, right, will back all that in regardless of what happens.
Yep.
Right? Because that there will sustain you. All that will sustain you. Right? Regardless of personnel, there might be personnel in there that can't quite reach the levels of that over a prolonged period of time, but that should not waver.
Yep.
None of that should waver, right? The other thing I'll say, and I came up with the optimistic viewpoint because I think you need to be balanced in everything you say, right? You can be one way or the other, and people are inclined to sometimes be a bit more pessimistic and negative, and sometimes people are in the middle, and sometimes people are just the forever optimist.
Yes,
right?
of course.
So we haven't really heard the optimistic viewpoint properly, I would say, over this period of time, right? So say for argument's sake, we win our next 2 games. I'm just saying for argument's sake, right? Say for argument's sake, we win our next 2 games and we sneak into the 8.
Yep.
We'd have won more games than last year.
Yep.
Yeah, because there's an extra round.
We'd have won more games. No, same amount of
No, he's
rounds.
still playing
It was
22.
24,
Same amount of
22,
rounds.
23.
Same amount of rounds. No, yeah, same
22
thing.
games.
Same thing.
22.
Same thing.
2 buys.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah,
Same
sorry,
thing,
sorry.
Right? We'd have won 1 extra game if we win our last
Correct,
2. And there's
yeah.
every chance we can win our last 2.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
playing West Coast and St Kilda.
Yep.
Right? I would say, right, and you look back at last year, injuries, sore bodies and poor management has definitely been part of the derailment this season. There's no doubt that has to be a factor.
No.
But it has to be. Because the players that were there last year in that peak, none of them were in and out. They were all playing, right? We didn't miss TDK. We didn't miss Doherty. We didn't miss Silvani. We didn't miss Marchbank. We didn't miss Martin. We didn't miss Cunningham. We didn't miss Fogarty.
We haven't missed all of them all at once, but...
Yeah, I know, but it's still... I'm just. This is the optimistic viewpoint.
All right, fair enough.
This injury... And we've Saad's missed 8 weeks.
Yep.
Right? That has to count for output. It has to. There's no... Like, it just can't... It just has to count for output.
Yep.
Right? And a diminishing output. Right? So, no Silvani, no Doherty, no Chera, no Saad, no TDK, no Martin, no Cunningham, no Marchbank. Charlie's obviously sore, but you cross the white line, you're fit. So that has to have some sort of impact, right? The question is, why did we not blood fresh bodies?
Well, this is the other.
I said this
the other
all
question.
year.
Right.
If you're going to drip
So it's
and
easy to
drag
say
them.
now because we're...
No, but I said
No,
this. You
but
got
we've
to
been
do
saying
it
it for
one.
ages. Why don't they
So
play
the
here?
frustrating thing for me is, why would you not blood fresh bodies when we're playing well?
They
To
won't-
get them into that...
And people are
They
going to
might.
say they're not AFL ready. That's
Right.
your argument. That's what you're going to say.
Get them AFL ready.
So-
why aren't they AFL ready?
The other thing I'll say from an optimistic point of
How do
view,
we know
if
they're
you
not
look,
already?
if you look at the ladder this year, the ladder has been
The closest
incredibly
ever been.
volatile.
Yeah.
So 1 loss can see you go from 3rd to 8th.
Yep.
1 win can see you go from 9th to 4th.
Yep.
So it's been a very, very volatile year, right? And our difference makers this year have been restricted. I'm talking about our prime difference makers: Charlie, De Koning, Walsh, Saad. They've all been restricted to a point, right? The other thing I'll say too is that a positive win-loss ledger, that has to be some sort of tick. And if you look at where we have come from since Voss was at the club, we have made steady improvement, right? So when he came in 2021, the end of 2021, we were 13th. We got up to 9th. Then we got up to last year, say
Fifth.
3.5.
Oh, yeah,
Because we got
Yeah.
say 3.5, right?
Yeah.
3.5. And now at the moment we're down in 9th.
Yeah.
And say we win our last 2, we're 8th, but we'd have won 1 more game than the previous year. So where does that sit?
So you tell us, like you're riding it.
It's
So
it's
you
hard
tell
to
us
get a
what
gauge
you-
on.
It is hard to get a gauge on.
Did you understand what I... So that's the optimistic viewpoint, right? So when you look
And you're
at
looking at it in number
Numbers.
form, Bob.
Yeah.
So
which-
you're
which
looking
you
at
kind
it
of
as
have to
far
a
as
point,
like
right?
numbers and that, and I suppose
So
it's a numbers game.
If you had have said, right, if you had have said, you know, oh, we're going to win 1 more game than last season, or 2 more games than last season, you'd probably say, oh, it's probably top 4.
Yeah.
You know, you go, what? How many wins are we on now? 12?
Yeah.
14 wins?
Yeah.
Bro, isn't it 23 games?
22.
No, it's 23.
23. The same thing last year.
Yeah.
No, there's 24 rounds.
It's 23
3 buys,
games.
The
and
same
there's
thing
2
as
buys.
last year.
So 22.
We've got 2 games left for 12 and 9. It's 23.
So is it 24? Oh, because round 0.
Correct.
Oh, round zero.
Yeah, it's round
Last
0.
year we played 23.
Yeah.
Round 0.
The same amount of games as last
I'm
year.
not fucking insane
No, it's the same
here.
amount of games
But
as
we
last
didn't have a
year.
round 0.
Yeah, we had last year we did it.
It doesn't matter. Sorry. Keep going.
It's the same
Sorry.
amount of games as last year.
Bro, I'm not insane. People going, it's 22.
No, it's the same amount of games as last year, right?
Okay.
It's the
Because
same
I
amount of
keep
games.
saying you need that
See?
extra win
Because
from
round
last
0,
year.
that fucking round 0
Hey.
thing.
Anyway, go.
Take the
So,
bubble
so,
head.
so
Gather round. Gather round. Gather
We're going to
round.
confuse
Gather
you until you
round.
agree with it.
Gather round.
growth.
Gather round is the extra round.
No, gather round's normal.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah. And it's 23 games in the year. That's it. Basta.
Yeah, take a bubble head.
Thanks, man.
You need a lot, like for growth as an organisation and as a club to be linear.
Yeah.
Right? And that natural progression to continually rise, right? You need a lot of things to go your way, right? For it to be a constant growth, to go from 11th to 9th to 5th to 2nd to winning, like to go bang, 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 right? You need a lot of things.
Number
to go
1
your
is
way.
a healthy list.
That's huge.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah.
massive, right?
Sydney haven't had many injuries this year.
What?
Collingwood didn't last
Sydney
year.
were brutalised by injury last year. They
Yes.
finished 8th and we knocked them out, right?
Collingwood, no one.
You cannot say that we haven't been brutalised by. We've been slaughtered by injury this year. So I'll say, let's see what a different strength and conditioning coach can do. Let's see what a Darren.
How long
Burgess
was he
can
there
do.
for? 6 years?
Yeah, let's see.
Are they
what-
getting Burgess?
let-
And
well,
I'm not
that's the
even
main.
blaming
Who knows?
you for all our
who
injuries.
No,
and
no,
that.
because
What
players
do I
come
know?
in, how were they taught when they were young, when they came into the club, what were their standards when they came in, how did they evolve their bodies, all
Plus,
of that.
there were
right?
some injuries that he had no.
Whatever, right? Contact injuries you
Yeah.
can't really deal with. So this is just me being the forever optimist, right?
Correct. Kurats, as he says.
Yeah.
Good at.
This is the viewpoint of that side of things,
Yeah.
right? And that has to have some validity.
Yeah.
It can't all be one way, right? So
But before you go on with that, I'll quickly pose you a question. See, you might be making a statement or asking a question that's going to suit you, right? Because you're saying, if I'm telling you I've got 14 wins, what are you going to say? But then if I turn that around into you and say, if I tell you that we're second on the ladder with 6 points clear with some of those injuries and playing good football, and now we're fighting for the 8, then what would you say?
probably what we're saying now.
And this is what I mean. So you can turn it around any way you like to make it suit your argument and go, yeah, we won more. Yeah, but it's not that we won one more game.
So I'll ask this, right? Say the year ends, right? Say regardless of what happens, say we win our last 2 games, we make the 8.
Yes.
Right? Or we don't win our last 2, we win 1 and we miss the 8 by a percentage, or we miss the 8 by a bit, right? Are you sticking the course with everything?
No, you can't stick the course with everything.
You have to. There's
You have to
changes.
improve.
A bit
You
of
have to
changes.
change.
You have to change.
You have to
something.
change.
So I'm saying, do you stick the course with...
The core. The core.
I'm saying your principles, your foundation, your values, your...
But they always have to stay.
That has to remain.
That has to remain.
So what you change personnel in order to adhere to
That's
what
right.
you
Of
believe
course.
is the right
Of
thing.
course.
So my fear, and I pray the club doesn't do this, and you see with the game plan, they're changing this and changing that because they see one
An
thing.
overreaction to the.
Don't stick.
They're overreacting.
Stick
No,
to
don't
what you know
overreact.
works.
But they are.
Don't. Right. Sometimes you have to adapt, right? But that.
Yeah, but not too
principle
much.
should always be there, right?
Yeah.
And then you waver and change your personnel.
Yeah.
Right. It's like what Arsenal have done. You know, again, it's nothing. It's not guaranteed. They were coming from ground zero. They had a philosophy. They had a core principle. They had tactics. We're not wavering from that. We want to get to a point where there's going to be different layers of it, and we're going to be prepared for every scenario. But what we want and where we're going to be when we try to reach the top is what's going to start at ground zero. All we do now is we change the personnel when it gets to a certain point. We build up, and people who can handle it, they stay. People who can't handle it, they're moved on.
But
And that's what's going to happen.
you hope so.
Yeah, no, I hope so. No, that's what should happen.
You hope so.
Well, Nick Austin has proved that his pickups and his training has been like.
Okay, all right,
Probably
that's
the
one
best
thing,
in
but I
AFL
hope
so
that some
far.
of those other things are going to change too.
Where coaching where apparently
no.
Hanson's going.
No,
Who knows? We don't know.
Not just with
I don't know,
coaching,
that
but
was
maybe they're the way they're
Playing.
Well,
no, but the way they're
not-
playing has to stick. It's just how you add to the play style.
Yeah.
Well, then it's changing.
Because if you change everything, you throw everything
I'm
out.
not saying you throw
I'm not
everything
saying
out.
you- I'm just saying if you throw everything out, then these players are going to go, what the fuck?
No, you don't throw everything out, but it has to adapt.
No,
it has to evolve.
It does, but to a certain extent, you can't overreact.
But it's still got to evolve because every other team is going to evolve.
You have to believe in your game style, your principles.
Yeah.
We've gone away from it.
But the other thing is when you talk about our game style and that, have we got, like at the end of the day, have we got the
best players to execute the game
Have we?
style? Probably not. Not for long enough. They can, but they can't do it for long enough.
Consistently.
My fear is that they've changed up a bit too much based on a few things.
Yeah.
I want them.
So they overreacted?
I want them to be steadfast in what they truly believe in, what got us to that point of being 12-4, and but also, I mean, tactics are also dictated by your personnel, but they shouldn't be. I believe they shouldn't be. Your tactics should always be what they
system
are,
based.
and the personnel.
The personnel
that comes
fits in the system.
If they can't get up to that. If they can't reach the requirements of your system, that's just a bit of bad luck.
Look at the best.
They're not good enough.
Look at the best clubs, right? The clubs that have had sustained success: Geelong,
Sydney,
Port
Adelaide. For that point, I know they're down.
Yeah,
but they're second.
Yeah,
Tactically, you always have to adapt.
Hawks.
You have to.
Yeah.
You have to evolve a little bit,
create
but not
system.
too much.
You need a system, a culture, and we've lacked so much for so long that maybe having a strong culture approach the club and enter the club has been difficult for people at the club. People who've been at the club since before Voss, since before Brian Cook, right? Maybe it's time to move on some other people without causing too much of a shift.
Yeah, we're coming from a long way back.
That's exactly right. We gutted the club.
We were
too much at one point.
So that whole Teague,
Bolton, Teague, and all that.
Forget about that whole Teague thing. The club was just
we're gone.
Right. So it's almost like it's a. Is it a new club? Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
What are you saying?
When Voss comes in and Cook comes in and Sayers comes in, it's a whole new.
But how can
change?
Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
It's a revolution. And I agree with a lot what you're saying. Like you're very good, very well. Very well. That's
too optimistic.
I'm just raising that view.
And I agree, and we have to look at it like that too. But what I'll look at it as the basic.
You have to be balanced.
Yes.
You have to be balanced. You have to look at both. You have to look at all factors.
But the way
but that's fine. But that's fine.
But the way I look at it, like
that's why we're fans. We're fanatical.
Yeah, and that's it. And we're just looking for answers, correct?
Yeah.
I didn't know this. I didn't even know the statistic that we would have won more games.
Do you know? It's crazy, but it's crazy, isn't it?
It feels like
it's madness.
a total bottle drop.
But it's from where we were.
But you're right.
But it's madness to think. You've won. If we win our last two, which is there's a chance that we could be one more win the last season,
and we could get some players back and actually win a final.
Exactly, but this is what I was saying to you before. You said you still believe we could win. So do I, because I truly believe if we win the last two games with all the injuries and everything against us, we would have earned that spot in finals.
If we make finals from here. We've definitely earned it because we are.
Of course you do. 100%.
And you always do. But what I'm saying is, because we're so down right at this moment, we would have, mate, and coming in, like the next couple of games with these players out, far out, any other team, if we make it from here.
Look at Collingwood against us the first time. They were decimated.
Yeah. Which is what I'm saying. So if we can get through the next 2 weeks somehow, and results go our way, we make finals. I'll tell you what, with that week off before finals, we get a couple of players back. Nobody wants to play an up and about Carlton in that first final. And if we get one, we'll get two. If we can get two, we'll get three. And I'm telling you, at our best, we can beat anyone.
As quickly as the confidence has left, it can come back.
100%.
We just say again, and I'm using this just as argument's sake. It hasn't happened yet, but it is a possibility. We win our last two games. We've won one more game than last season. With the injuries we have had this year, based purely win-loss, comparing it to last year, right? Would the season have been better?
I'm going to
do you know what? Do you understand what I mean?
I know what you're saying, and
I'm not saying I believe that. But it would. I don't know.
I say no.
I don't know. I don't know.
I say no because purely on numbers, okay, right? Because before the season, if you told me we're going to win one extra game, I say fuck, that gets us into top 4.
But
probably.
Do you see what I mean? Do you see how crazy it is?
Yeah. But with all the context around it,
I know.
I'd say absolutely not.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. The way I look at it like this, right?
But it's a brilliant thing to bring up.
But first of all, the first thing here is you got to win those 2 games.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
That's the thing.
Right. So let's worry about that, and I'll answer that question in 2 weeks' time at the live show. Make sure you get your tickets, right?
Yes.
And then I'll answer that question after the St Kilda game. Is it a better season? Right. I'll put it in my stand-up.
We'll find out.
But what has not got better was that fucking attitude on Sunday. What came out on Sunday. What I saw, we have gone backwards. You can give us how many games as you want. What I saw, the way they mentally checked out, there's something wrong. Right? You could talk about injuries and you could talk about whatever you want, but you don't have to be a star to run. You don't have to be a star to tackle, and you don't have to be a star to give it everything you got, regardless how good you are.
I agree.
And what I saw on Sunday says to me, we've gone backwards.
Well, they weren't
It's not about percentage. Oh, we're better percentage. We've won more games. We might make finals. I hope we do. But what I saw, we have gone backwards.
Mental application for me was.
We went from the Essendon game last year. We gained so much. Reputation with the other clubs. We have lost that because what Hawthorn said, right, has shown that they do not fear us anymore.
That's an indictment.
We've lost it. Yeah. Now, to gain that reputation, you know how hard it's going to be? You know how hard it's going to be? It's not going to be there this week.
Well, this is the whole thing about,
respect's earned,
when
not
people
given.
say, like, respect, just respect them, or Carlton respects. Like, respect is earned.
You're not given. Straight, mate.
Respect is earned.
Yes.
Anything that is valued is earned.
But it takes a long time to earn respect. It won't come over one game. Even like as individuals, we earn respect in our life, in our work, through time and time. But you know how quick you'll lose it? Overnight. Yeah. You do one thing and you'll lose it.
Of course.
Right, and this is what's happened here.
This hasn't been one thing.
No.
This has been building, and this has been like, it's just been bubbling away, and this was just the lid blowing off.
Yeah, the lid did blow off
this week.
I mean? And the other question is, like you went through all that.
Yes.
Are we overreacting?
As fans, you'll always overreact.
Are we overreacting over the whole situation?
So this is the other viewpoint you can take, right? So people say we haven't won anything for
20,
30 whatever
years.
It is, right? Yeah. Are these players and coaches part of that?
No.
Conversely, you can also say, are they part of the success that the club that they inherit? They're not. That's not theirs. No. I mean, they're players at the club and they're coaches at the club. Yeah. It's not theirs.
No.
They're custodians of the club. Yeah. Right. They're custodians. Right. They're.
Yeah.
What has happened in the past is there for them to, like, this is the standard that we have when you come in, right? This is where we are as a club. This is your standing as a club, right?
And I'm telling you, it's a good base, but to come to a club and already be at that base where we used to demand, it's a good base to come to.
You know what else I think it is? It's a fucking burden.
Yeah.
It is a bit of a burden.
I think it's a burden.
Because we always put it on them.
And I think it's
do you know what, though?
The fan base.
Do you know what, though? You've got the cross on your neck, right?
Yeah.
Right? A burden is something that you have to voluntarily accept.
100%.
A burden is something that you have to voluntarily... If a burden is something that you don't want to deal with, it will always be something that's going to smash you.
It's always going to be a burden.
But if you voluntarily accept the burden...
It's not a burden anymore.
To get there, but it will be. But it has to be.
Can you name, just off the top of your head, right, all of us, can you name 10 players that you think carry that burden willingly?
Patrick Cripps.
Patrick Cripps, 100%.
Patrick
Walsh.
Sam Walsh.
Yeah. Wiedering, I reckon Wiedering does.
You reckon Curnow does?
Yeah. He's out there injured every week.
Yeah, I'll say he does. He's a star.
I reckon he would. Weeders,
Akers.
Sard, Akers,
I reckon
Akers number
Akers,
one. Nearly number one.
There's a lot. There is a lot more positive. But this is what I believe, right? That performance on the weekend and what's happened in the last two, mate. I've been going.
Not us.
Raking my head.
I think we all have.
I've been going berserk.
I think we all have.
But I'm just trying to remove sentiment and emotion from it and just say it's not been good enough, but everything's fixed. It's all fixable.
It is. But you know what? As fans, we can be irrational like this.
Irrational.
Sorry, irrational. We can, we can do that.
Of course.
Right? It's the people that are in charge that have got to take control of this. And we are actually. We're in their like in their hands. Is that what you say?
They've got us in the palm of their hands.
Like they're the ones. I've given them control. And I'm hoping they do the best for us. All we can do is do what we're doing now, right? But remember what I said last week when you go about the empty cabinet and we got to have that thing, and I kind of agree with you.
Yeah.
This week I saw exactly what I said last week. Do it for yourself, mate. Yeah. Like when they weren't running, what are you doing? Like they're not thinking about the bobblehead and they're not thinking about the Premiership Cup. Yeah. What are you thinking about when you're not running?
Yeah.
What are you thinking about?
Yeah.
You have to do it for yourself. Why isn't he like when, for example, when bloody Owie didn't run the one incident I kind of remember? What does that say about your bloody teammate down the field there that had to fucking run? And probably do a hamstring. Yeah. What does that say about him? You don't give a shit about him.
That's the part that pissed me off the most.
Right. So this is what I'm saying. We got to have leaders out there that instill this in players and say, do it for yourself, mate.
Yeah. We don't have that.
Well, this is and that's what I saw on
again, we do, but we don't.
I know we had this discussion last week.
We do, but we don't. But not enough.
Which leader down forward do we have?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they grab them by the scruff of the neck.
I need someone...
They're leaders by example.
Yeah. Not by words. More action.
I want to get another question, and I posed this on Blue Sunday. Everyone catch Blue Sunday, right? I posed this to Fig, and Rash actually said to me, no, you can't have to... Have we got enough, like, people out there, and even someone like an Ollie Hollins or someone who's a junior who would walk into that change room afterwards and look at who played really shit, so, like a senior player, right?
Whoever.
Let's say,
say it was Cripper. Walsh had a down game.
Would he be strong enough to turn to him and go, mate,
not good enough.
That wasn't good enough?
I would hope so.
I don't think we have, that's the issue.
See, I hope that's the culture Voss is trying to...
I know, and they should be. And I was saying there should be 22 leaders out there. Now, I understand there's always
a hierarchy.
Of course. But there should be 22
your main
people
leaders and then
out there who go, mate,
not good enough.
Or even on the field. Why can't they turn around to like a Weeder and go, mate, that wasn't good enough? I don't see that enough. I see it from a few players.
I saw it from McGovern to Kemp.
Yeah, McGovern.
Yeah, so they turn it. Yeah. But would Kemp ever say it the other way around?
I'll tell you
maybe yes, maybe no.
I'll tell you why I don't think no. I'll tell you why I think so. No for Kemp. How the fuck can Kemp be confident in himself if he's the scapegoat for Voss? How many times has he been dropped?
Yeah.
So how can, like, I feel sorry for him, man, because... Bro, he comes in, he'll play a good game, but he's got that pressure of my spot is under the pump all the time.
He's a disposable asset.
Do you know what I mean? So how can he feel comfortable?
Yeah. Well, then how can he play as a team if he's thinking like that?
Exactly.
He can't. Because he'd be thinking about himself.
So it goes back to to our core principles that you mentioned, integrity.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
We've stepped away from integrity this year since that GWS with the selection integrity, right?
Cultural.
How does Cultural fucking just walk straight in?
Yeah.
How does an underdone Chera walk straight in?
Yeah. They make judgment calls and they get them wrong.
But they stick to them though.
Yeah. But what my thing is that if you make a judgment call, and look, are they saying this internally, Matt? I'd love for them just to come out publicly and say, look, we got it wrong. Today.
They'll never do that. They'll never.
The best manager in world football, Pep Guardiola.
They'll never do it.
Lost Manchester City lost the FA Cup to Manchester United. Do you know what he said within the first 30 seconds of the press conference? Today was my fault.
Yeah, tactics
I set
are
us
wrong.
up wrong. Today was my fault.
Yeah.
It was
But
my
they'll never
fault.
do it. He won't do it.
Why?
They don't do it.
Mate, we will love you more if you do
They
that.
don't do it.
100%.
They don't do that.
But we're in the business of let's
too
feel
nice.
good. Let's
It's
feel
just
good.
too nice.
Do you know what I mean?
But is everyone then trying to protect their own position?
This
then?
is one.
I think everyone's trying to protect the image. We're so scarred as a football club that we don't want to project panic onto the public.
We don't.
There's no
I'll
flaming.
tell you what happened.
No one gets flamed.
Nah.
There's a gentleman on Twitter.
No one gets flamed.
Ali Zizou, really nice fella, really nice. I never met him, but we exchange messages sometimes on Twitter and stuff. And he did say something.
This is for the Australians. This is called panettone. This is like a big muffin for you, right? But we call it panettone.
Yeah. So I don't think us as a club really embraces that harsh criticism, right? I don't think we really embrace that, right? What's going on?
Give him the shout out.
What's
Yeah,
his
no, I'm letting
super
him
chat?
speak.
Oh no, but I think you missed one before.
No, I got it before.
Yeah,
Did I?
you got it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So
I must have been.
I think we don't embrace that real harsh criticism well enough. I think the club maybe just fears it a little bit.
Yeah,
I think all of us though.
Yeah.
I think even fans, we're a bit fragile. Not fragile.
No,
but
we are.
we're fragile.
If someone has a go at us,
Can't
and
take the
something-
criticism.
Oh, you did. Don't worry about it. Just let
Can't
it go.
take the criticism.
I struggle.
Just let it go.
Even myself,
Yeah,
like just with
that's
our
fine.
show.
but are they
That's
turning
fine, mate.
us into that?
I think it's
No,
a bit
you
of,
are what you are.
I think,
You are what
I think
you
it's
are.
a bit of who we are as well.
And
I
that's-
know,
you
but
what
I
it
think
comes
if
down
they
to?
took control, right, I think that we would then start acting more like.
But it comes down to humility.
Football's a humbler, man.
It humbles you.
It's a
so
humbler.
much.
It comes down
Football's
to
a
humility.
humbler,
I told
You can't
myself before last week's
humbler.
show, before we had last week's Collingwood review, I told myself, I spoke to myself in the shower before I went in. I'm like,
Don't.
there's going to be Collingwood people.
Yeah,
They're
I know.
going to G you up.
Don't get sucked in.
Don't get sucked in.
No, don't. You don't.
The
Just,
first bloke that came at me, was
Yeah,
the
right.
first bloke that came after me. I went after
Yeah,
him
I know.
hard. I just lost
And
my
you see
mind.
me, I do the same,
Oh,
man.
but
It's almost like
part of it, right? It's part of it.
we protect ourselves.
Of
you know?
course.
Yeah,
it's
but
not-
you're protecting the club.
But we love the club.
They're
That's
our
what it is.
family.
That's what
It's
it
like
is.
when you
Yeah.
protect your...
but you know what?
You're
You react
protecting
that
your
way.
family.
Yeah, your family. It's like when
you know-
someone does something wrong.
Yeah, if someone
but
says
you
something about
protect
your
them
family,
anyway.
go.
Rocco, how long have you been going to the footy for?
Well, pretty much
Your whole life.
50 years, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If someone's talking shit
Oh,
about your
no,
home,
no.
someone's going to
No,
your
no.
home.
I know.
Yeah.
Someone's talking smack about
Yeah,
your
I can't
boys,
do it. I
what?
can't do
your
it.
family.
I can't do it.
Do you know what I mean? Someone
No, no.
called you a fake fan before.
Yeah, I know.
But
It's
you
how
know
I
what I
react.
mean?
Right.
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
know what? You know what? I even get I get upset when Carlton supporters talk shit about my club.
Yeah.
Like I could talk shit, but
not you.
you can't.
Maybe the reason you react angrily is because
We're
there's some,
sister Rocco.
yeah, but
We're bad, like.
maybe the reason we react badly to that is
Standards.
because there's some truth to what they're saying.
And there has to be some truth to it.
You know,
I've said this 100 times. When I look at Rocco, I see myself in 20 years.
Don't end up like that. I'm
Also,
going to try to change
Embroiled.
it. Hopefully we've calmed down by then.
Kobe Bryant said something prophetic, I think. And I do believe this to be true, and I'll quote him here. He said, there's a big misconception where people think winning or success comes from everybody putting their arms around each other and singing Kumbaya and patting them on the back when they mess up. And that's just not reality. If you're going to be a leader, you're not going to please everybody.
100%. 100%. You know,
If you sit on the fence with everything in
you
life,
can't please everyone. You know,
got to step on toes, man.
Oh, I'm a toe stepper.
You know, actually,
I'm a toe stepper naturally.
but you got to.
I'm just.
That's how you become a winner.
Bro, I grew up watching the team I love be shit for so long.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was 7 years old when we won a premiership, man.
yeah.
Oh, how old are you?
No, I'm 29.
You know what I mean?
Not even, but we
Like-
won, man.
Like, bro, we've seen nothing.
Yeah, I know.
And we've copped it from...
But my club's won 0 to me.
Like,
0.
it's crazy,
It's
yeah?
made us
Zero.
who we are now.
Like, I don't count that 95 as in my lifetime because...
Nah.
I've seen.
You don't remember, it's
I've seen
too
9
young.
finals.
Yeah.
So, like,
It's
man,
like me with the early 70s. Like, yeah, I was born, but,
Yeah, but that's part of you. Oh no, yeah, but the other Premier
Yeah.
League.
the other ones are definitely part of it.
yeah. So, like, 95 for me is nothing. So, I'm sick of losing.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
And this is
fucking
the
sick
whole
of
thing.
it. And this is what it is. It's like, it was there. I could feel it. We won it. We won it so much. Halfway through the last quarter in that second Geelong game this year, I looked over to Morris, mate of mine, and I said to him,
he's a sick puppy. I love him.
He's
a sick puppy.
He's one of us. Yeah?
Love him. He's good, good value.
And I said to him, I go, bro, we're watching a premiership side play halfway through the last quarter of that Geelong game.
But they're not.
And
they weren't.
Just 2 weeks later,
but they haven't been there.
But at the time,
how can we say that?
But I mean, like,
but at the time, you believed we had the attributes.
When we were watching Geelong and Hawthorn,
premiership contender.
But when I was watching Hawthorn and Geelong in those years, you're like, we are so off the mark.
Yeah.
But I saw it. I saw it for a game. I saw us play that game.
They have to believe that they are.
Of course.
Right? But you have to be humble enough to say that at the right time.
Yeah. Correct.
And the right time to say it is when you've set yourself up after round 24.
Give me one sec. Matthew Bertol, thank you for the $5 super chat. Hey boys, just tuned in. I couldn't watch last week and I can't do it this week either. It hurts too much. Have a good night.
I haven't watched any of the replay.
I don't know if you can't watch us or you can't watch the game.
Both, all of us.
I'm going to say something. So if you watch Blue Sunday, Rash was hosting it, but he's also got his show, The Change Room. Right?
Oh, yes.
But he did say something to me about, he goes, there is something called toxic
positivity.
Yes.
Correct, yeah, absolutely there is.
And he said that is a problem where you're too positive.
Yeah, you can't be, mate.
Told me about that over the weekend. Yeah, that's so weird you said that.
Well, that's what
I've never heard of it.
It's true. You got to balance.
I've never heard of it.
You're forever.
You're just too positive about everything.
You're forever dancing the line between the two.
Positive and
you're not being.
It's almost fake.
Yeah, and you're forever
pessimist and optimist.
But you've forever got to dance the path between the two. You can't be too far one way.
Of course.
But you can't be too far the other way, right? But it's the combination of all of that mashed together, and when you meet in the middle, that's when everything starts to become in sync. Because that's if you look at it, right, and this is what it bears down to. You look at the yin and yang. What's the yin and yang? Order and chaos, right? But the yin and yang is order and chaos, right? What are we in now? We're in a chaotic state.
Yeah.
And everybody is chaotic. And what is the chaotic reaction? That's the chaotic reaction. What do we need now? We need a bit of order.
Yeah, we do.
We need a bit of get back into your basics.
All right.
Get back into what
you know. So this is where we need our leaders to bring us back into order and wrestle it back over, you know? And they've got to control the masses. Like, we are the masses.
Do you guys think a premiership would settle us as fans going forward? Hypothetically, we won a premiership.
I wouldn't say settle us, but it's just the tick that you've done something right for a prolonged period of time, which has led to something great, and then you've got to continue to do that.
So do you think
sustain success?
To do
hypothetically, we won the premiership last year.
Yeah.
And now this season has unfolded the way it has.
Yeah.
You'd be more satisfied.
Credits in the bank.
Do you think we're having this conversation today?
No.
After the loss against Hawthorn?
No.
Probably not, because there's a bit more belief.
It's what Colin was.
Because there's something there that's done it.
But the system has been confirmed that it can get there.
It's exactly like Collingwood.
It's confirmation.
It's confirmation. You can't win a premiership and then they're not finishing the eight, right? But they're a lot more calmer.
But until you get there, this reaction is only going to happen because we're pushing.
Of course. And you really want it. Well, the question is to you three guys, right? What do you think winning a premiership will do for you? Is that it?
Personally?
Yeah, is that it? Are you then content?
No, of course not.
Knowing how I am, I've got an addictive personality.
You want to win again.
It'll be like a drug.
Yeah, you need to go again.
Later.
Now. I want that next year.
I reckon you'd be satisfied like this year, even next year, and then you'll get back into the thing. Okay. But I think it'll calm you down. But the problem is, like, what do you think reaching the summit will actually achieve for you?
Oh, I don't know, because I've never been there.
And this is
the problem.
Can't say, we think it's
I say
magical.
Yeah.
And then you get there and you're like,
no, you know
is that it? I'm telling you.
No, this is no bullshit. You know what? I have felt, and I've felt it now this year with Boston. I can't even go to the games. When we won and the final buzzer went,
are you satisfied?
I cried.
Yeah.
I cried. Looking at a computer screen, I cried.
And you get relief. That's the other
But
thing.
you want to go again.
It'll be
No,
relief.
but now I want more. I want again.
Yeah.
No, I want it
scared.
again.
I'm
Yeah, I
scared
know.
what I'll
I
do.
want it again. I cried. I sat there and cried. I sat there for about 10, 15
I
minutes.
think I cried when
and
the
I
fucking
cried.
we beat Geelong. Like, you know, like I get that
I had tears
emotion.
in my eyes when we beat Melbourne last year. in
You'll
that
be,
final.
you'll,
yeah.
we'll cut, I reckon
Oh.
all of that, there's this
I've got a
29,
tattoo
30,
booked
this,
for
our
September 30.
You got to what?
I've got a tattoo booked for September
Yeah, you
30.
know,
I was ready to go.
our generation will cry with joy. And
Yeah.
fuck, we got
It's
there.
relief.
Finally.
There's a
but
relief.
then I think after the dust settles and, you know, we've
Yeah,
done
yeah.
all the antics and that, I don't know. I this could be complete fucking absolute horseshit that's coming out of our mouth. But you want it again.
Oh, you want to
You want
later on
sustained
again.
success. You want to beat Geelong.
Well, you know, I'll give you an example.
They are,
I think
and
we'll be next
Hawthorn.
season.
We need to
Yeah.
we need to stick the course.
Correct.
You'll
And
be,
make a few.
You
little
can't throw
changes.
everything out.
No, stick the course.
So I've
and
It
got
has
make a few
shown that
adjustments.
it has shown that we can win. We can put together runs.
Yeah.
Blah
Our
blah
best
blah.
is better than anyone's.
Correct. But I think we've wavered off
yes,
the course.
when we do play our
I
best.
think we've wavered, to be honest.
Well,
Yeah,
I
well,
think
the
have
game. Well,
to.
we've changed a few things tactically.
We've gone too
yeah.
far.
Well, just quickly before I go on to that, I got a mate who is a massive Richmond supporter, and I remember before they won their first premiership at the start of the year, he was saying, "Sack this, get rid of Martin, we should bloody get picks for him and all that." And he's kept during the year. I think they lost to St Kilda by like 90 points, and then.
Yeah.
and then he said,
they got flogged.
"We will never win." He goes, "I will never see a fucking premiership." And then they won one, right? And I asked him that question, and he goes, "I was satisfied, right?" And then he said, "I thought that was going to be it." Because all he ever said was, "I want to win one." That's all. That's what everyone says, doesn't it? And then after that, after 1 year, he went,
again. Yeah.
"No, I want more now."
That's what
will happen.
That'll be me.
Yeah.
Addictive personality. I like that
Gotta
feeling.
go.
Now
again.
we're going. What did you say? We went off course,
Well, I'll just
and
think
that all started. Mate. To me, that started with the selection,
Yeah.
right? And the way I think, not that I know, it almost felt like they got overconfident, right? They did the move with Chincotta and they did the move with Williams. Oh, and that worked. It was fantastic. You know what? Let's put Chera in the back. Let's leave Hewitt out. And I think that's where we went off course a little bit.
And I would hope that there's a stage at the club where the people who have made all those decisions to get us to this point say,
I got it wrong.
"Reckon we got that one wrong, gents."
But why can't we say that?
I hope they say it internally.
But
I
why
wanted
can't
to
they say it externally?
I know.
But there's nothing
Don't
wrong
worry.
with that because we
I know.
accept that you get
Don't worry.
things wrong. But
Maybe they
and
might
this-
say
Is
at the
it
end of the
pride?
year.
Is it pride? Is it
I
because
think
our
it's
fan
protecting
base?
yourself.
Pride.
Is
It
it
the seven
because
deadly sins.
our fan base
Pride.
is so heightened? When we win, I know like
We don't want-
we're winning the flag. When we lose, fuck, we're never going to win anything.
Done.
We're
You've got to
so
balance that out.
as a
You've gotta
fan
balance
base.
that
As a
out.
fan base, we are extremely heightened, right?
It's too volatile, mate. And the results
this
say
is-
that
it's-
as well.
It's we're so burdened again by the past and not just the good past, the bad past. Yeah, it's a burden as well, like the shit we've gone through.
So this is why I said
So
before about our...
you've got to let go of
So
it.
is that
You've
why
gotta
the
let go of
club
it.
doesn't come out and say things publicly?
Yes, I
They
reckon that's...
don't. Maybe
They're
fans will
protecting
see.
everybody. They're
Yeah.
protecting themselves. They're protecting the fans. They're protecting the players. They're protecting the logo, right? But this is what I was saying
How
before.
beautiful is it?
It's a beautiful jumper. But this is what I was saying before, man.
It's a good segue into what I want to say.
I
too.
truly believe, right? We need a Donald Trump. You know, we need that John Elliott. I'm telling you, this club is bigger than we can ever imagine. Like it's just this.
Is it at the moment though?
It still is. With inside, it still is. It's massive, mate. When you go to that club, it's not a normal club, mate. It's run by certain people. They're, you know, like it's. I don't know
So it's
how
all
to.
perspective, right? So you're zooming right out,
No, I don't know. And you're saying, are we that big club? No, because we're not winning anything.
and then if you
But
zoom
we
in,
are. It's big, mate. Like that burden is on every single person that goes to that club, all the way to the boot starter. Right? It goes. Is there a boot starter? It all the way. I'm telling you now. It's so big. You need a special person to run this club. And I don't think we've got that at the moment. Now, I don't know who that is.
I think you need special people.
People, yes. Don't get me wrong.
This is
but you need an overall. You need that overall
the
person.
Supreme Commander at the top.
So you're saying Luke Sayers isn't that guy?
I don't know if it's Luke. I don't know if it's
Cookie, Cook, whoever.
Cookie or whatever it is. The person that takes control. Like, man, you know, like you run a family. I'm telling you, the father or the mother, whatever, whoever you want to control the family, it has to be someone who takes control of it. Has to be a special person, or else the whole thing just runs riot. And this is what's happening now.
I thought Sayers, when he came in, spoke well, spoke firmly.
He did. And I'm not saying he's the wrong person, but at the moment it looks like we're losing control.
Maybe we've just made some bad decisions.
Yeah.
Right? We have made bad decisions.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to just stick with the personnel we've got at the top end.
Right?
And a few little tinkers have to be made. If you can improve in areas, you have to.
Yeah, of course.
Let's not go crazy.
You can't. The worst thing you can do over this 2022 to 2027 strategic project, the worst thing you can do is zoom into a 6-week period and make all your decisions about that whole thing based on a 6 week.
No, you can't.
That's what rubbish clubs do.
But are we looking ahead now a little bit? Are we?
But you always have to.
No, but what I'm saying is, are we looking at these 6 weeks and going, oh, we're not going to make the 8, right? And so we're already...
And that's, you know what, I've heard that all week. That's a rubbish mentality. That is rubbish.
What's rubbish?
It is rubbish. Oh, I don't want to make the 8.
No. I never said that.
That's garbage, man.
I never said that.
I went off last night on last night's show.
But what is that?
It's a loser's mentality.
But what is that?
Well,
you don't want to make finals.
If we think that, then we've got problems.
You honestly don't.
But what I'm saying,
why don't you want to make finals? Or because you think you can't win it?
No,
people are like,
that's a losing mentality.
People have said, "What for? We're just going to get smashed." Who cares?
Yeah, you got to.
Why are we thinking this way? You want to go as far as you possibly can. You want to win.
Of course, mate.
You want to win every fucking game, every contest. We've got.
Of course, mate.
A loser's mentality. I said this last night.
And it's protecting. I don't want to make finals because...
It's entrenched in this fucking club because we were losers for so long.
Yeah.
Right? And it's a stink.
It's
a cloud. It's a club. It's a cloud above the club.
Oh, yeah.
We just need to get over it, and I thought we were there. I fucking thought, even as a fan base, I thought we were over it.
Is this why we're so angry now?
Yeah.
Because we were almost there, and it's like... and then you took it away from us.
The first phase is to, from where we were, become a consistent finals team.
Yeah.
And then
that's why we need to make finals.
You just got to keep chipping away, mate.
That's why we need to make finals.
Whatever happens,
regardless.
So, can we play Paul's call? It's an early one.
Yeah.
It's a very early one. The earliest Paul's call we'll have for the year.
This time I put it, it's proudly brought to you by the next one. Is it on there?
Is it proudly brought to you by?
Dude.
Is it there? Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Proudly brought to you by Viva la Franja!
Right. Sorry to all headphone and earphone users.
I hope your ears are bleeding.
So, this was penned, and I have turned it into a Carlton-centric write-up. This was penned by Dr. Jordan Peterson.
I love the bloke.
About the state of the great universities.
Oh, yes, I think I've heard this.
In particular, Harvard University.
Yes.
Right, which has been infested by what he calls parasites.
He's starting his own online university.
Right. So
I'm joining. Join the leadership.
So he wrote this about Harvard University, but I've turned this into Carlton.
Yep.
Right. So this is paraphrasing what he wrote, and it is called The Whale Carcass.
The Whale Carcass. All right.
So everybody, sit down, shut up, and pay attention. As the great Ron Barassi said. The Whale Carcass. The past is indeed a great carcass, the body of a whale washed up on a shore, a storehouse of great and undeserved value. It is entirely possible to live inside that storehouse and to feast of its remains while remaining entirely ignorant of and willfully blind to the unlikelihood of its provision, and as well entirely unwilling to shoulder any responsibility concerning its maintenance, replenishment, or expansion. This is precisely the strategy of scavengers and parasites, biologically speaking, which strip the magically provided flesh down to the bone and perhaps beyond. All, in the human case, for their own narrowly selfish, hedonistic, power-mad, imprudent, and infantile purposes. Carlton is a whale carcass, inhibited by parasites. Not all parasites, though. They're not all. It is a multi-million-dollar endowment with a football club somewhat carelessly and secondarily attached to it. In its prime, it was, as well, a storehouse of genuine brand value, an institution built very carefully by the diligent work of those who laboured upward and properly in the past. It became, in consequence of that extreme care, a place of brilliant coaches, creative and honest management, and highly qualified, ambitious and disciplined players. End quote.
That's perfect. It almost fits. I can't believe he was talking about Carlton. I know you had a Carlton.
So that is the complete, like, if you really want to get into the pure nitty gritty, down to it, Carlton is a whale carcass. Right? This amazing, beautiful thing of body and flesh. You look at it, people feast on it. They don't maintain it. They don't replenish it.
Yep.
They don't expand it.
No.
They live off its past. They live off its storage. And then eventually what happens? It goes.
It's going to...
And then you have to regenerate. Or someone has to go in and save it and replenish it.
So it's pretty much what we're saying.
So that's the real negative, downtrodden, pessimistic viewpoint on it all.
Don't be such a pessimist.
But it's true. Isn't it true? Like, the people who have been running this club for the last 20 odd years, regardless if it's one, you might have a one good and a couple of bad ones, have let it slowly rot away. We haven't replenished it, you know?
Because, and I believe this to be true to a point, we are protected by our past. We've won 16 premierships. Do I have to win number 17? Because
no, I don't think it's do we have to win, but you're always falling back.
You're protected by your past.
We are. Because we keep talking about those premierships, those great players, those great moments.
At the moment, until it all goes away and we don't see it and we don't manifest it, we will never... It's very hard to go on and become better.
But who does that?
Them.
The Carlton Football Club, all of us.
No, it's not all of us. There has to still be someone
I know.
who runs this one or a group of people or whatever it is. There has to be someone to take control.
I agree.
Like, or else we're just going to run around with our fucking heads chopped off here. We don't know what we're doing, you know? Like, there has to be someone who controls the masses here and go, right, this is what we need to do and start. Like, I don't know, man. I just feel like, yeah, it's just running away.
Stick the course, but changes need to be made.
Definitely, and always.
Need to be made.
Even when you win a premiership, changes have to be made the next year, yeah?
Always.
Yeah, and there might be slight changes, definitely. Like all these people saying, like, get rid of the coach. And I mean, this is not the answer, man. Because if you're not fixing the core problem, all you're doing is just putting Band-Aids over it, you know? And again, here, take a bobblehead.
At what point are we going to stop?
Do you reckon it's a bit of Do you reckon it's a bit of micromanaging everywhere in every department?
I think it's that.
Even the fans, bobbleheads.
Yeah.
We need to be a sustainable finals club. That's what we need to be.
Yeah, of course.
You know who should coach the team? I've actually thought about this. You know who should really coach the team? Whoever does the marketing for Carlton, because they are the best.
Brilliant.
They are the bloody best. The way they market this club with the non-success we have is amazing.
They're protected by the past.
Yeah.
What are they selling?
The past. No, but they also are. No. They are selling the past, but they also are selling a dream.
To a point, yeah.
Right, but the problem is,
Kadrick called us.
They are
Temu.
selling the dream.
We're Temu. We're Temu, the e-commerce, the China, the best marketing ever. We're just shit.
eToro.
No, eToro's thing. That's like socks and that.
exchange.
But Temu's thing. Temu's like e-commerce. You can go buy like a ball off there for $2, and now it's 50 cents and all that.
Did you?
Yeah, I did see that. LiberX, $8 donation. Thank you very much. I have not watched any footy content until now. This is therapy for me, lads. That she'll get better mentality crept back into the club.
Maybe, yeah. I've got to go do my radio cross, gentlemen. I'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Go on, mate.
All right, now we can be like real.
No, you can't.
Off-road.
Do we have any positives? That's the...
What over the weekend?
No, to end the year now, because this is how we're going to look at it. Well, this week.
No.
I don't want to hear any.
There's no talk about that until we get to our last game, whenever it is. Then we can start saying, all right, we did that. At the moment, we are still in the middle of this season, in a way. You know what I mean? We haven't reached the end. What positive? You know, the only positive is a premiership. You know what I mean? Or let's make at the moment. You know what the next thing is. To me, not even beating West Coast. I know you got to take a one game. It's making these finals. So taking it in a 2-week block now.
This is like we've been playing finals now for the last 3 weeks. I feel.
Oh yeah.
And we failed horribly.
Yeah.
Because the pressure's turned up.
And now,
you know, injuries are crept in. Players are exerting too much energy now.
Now it gets real. Now we're getting to
backs to the wall. It's just full backs to the wall now.
This is now. Let's see what these players are made of. Now let's see how mentally strong they are. You know, and if we get it done over the next 2 weeks, then
they got bashed up, man. They got bashed up.
We used to do the bashing,
but they got bashed up mentally, physically. They were pushed around.
It was a funeral.
It was really, really bad. And you know who else got bashed up really bad? Michael Voss. And when he sat
with 2 minutes to go,
in the dugout, on the ground in the dugout.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, we've got the video of it. He looked done.
I didn't see that. I heard.
He looked dishevelled.
Yeah. He's the one now that's got to get out of this. And this is when I say
that's bad.
This is when I say now, like I like Voss. I like what he. I think he's been. I don't know. I think he's been held back a bit. The way he talks and that, and what I saw, what they asked Reece Jones, and then what I see, and you said someone else, everyone's been told what to say and that. I think he's been held back. You have to, when you go into a fight, right, you have to be willing to lose to win.
Of course, you've got to be prepared to get hit in the face.
Right. I don't think he is. Like, I think he's been like held back just a little bit. It's, to me, I've been saying it for ages. Be who you are and say, turn around and go, no, this is the way it's got to be. And if you don't like it, you've got to be prepared to walk out. Do the George Costanza from Seinfeld when he had to buy the car. I'll fucking walk. But it's true. Even that's a perfect example. You know, when you go and buy a car or something, you have to be like, when you give yourself, this is how much.
This is it.
Yeah.
You've got to be willing to walk out.
Of course.
He's got to be the same now.
Yeah, no option.
And it all starts from Voss. Let's be serious. It starts from Voss. He has to bring this. It's his job now. Him, and you might say it's the other coaches too. Yeah, but it's his job to get the coaches involved, and then it's his job to get this group back together.
Well, he's the captain of the ship.
Do you think he's working with his coaches when he's coaching from the bench with no headset on?
Oh, I don't know. I've heard this before. I don't know.
I've seen it.
What do you think about that?
I hate that. These blokes are
but he would have to be communicating with them.
You'd think so, but how come every other coach uses a headset?
The headset on the bench.
Yeah,
but do you think he puts it on and off? And
I think he does. I think it's just every time we see him, he doesn't have it on.
No, but it's not even just on TV. Like, I was watching it against Collingwood, and I didn't see him use it because we were sitting right beside the coaches interchange. He not once. He'd pick up his laptop. He'd have a look at his laptop, but that was it.
I reckon he needs a little bit of help.
100%.
Well,
Just from his coaches, not from externally.
Just from the current crop?
Internal.
Absolutely.
Internally.
But what kind of help?
I'm not helping how to coach, but just a bit of reassurance with the game plan.
But maybe are they giving it to, and they're just not giving good reassurance? Like, we don't know any of these.
That's right. I'm just asking a question. Yeah. Might be a dumb question. Probably is a dumb question.
We're these clueless blokes on the outside looking in. Yeah. Surely, the people in the inner sanctum can see that there's a disconnect somewhere, and they're trying to work on it. Surely. Yes. Surely, if we're the outsiders looking in,
they have to be. They have to be. They would have to be saying the same thing as us. They've got to be saying the same things as us. They have to be. If they're not, we're in trouble. I refuse to believe that.
As I was about to say, you said Voss is being held back. I hope to God you're right. I hope Voss has just.
You reckon Brad Lloyd's got his tongue?
I hope
it's happened.
I hope so.
Like the thing
I hope that's not Voss. I hope what we're seeing isn't.
But I can't believe that's Voss. I cannot believe that's him. I can't believe he's like that. He was not only a brute on the field, he was coached by Lee Matthews. Mm. And you think, like, I know that you grow and you calm down a little bit and that, but...
Yeah, but you still have your core principles.
I think sometimes
Are they instilled enough into these players? His core beliefs and principles.
Has the Carlton culture of
Carltonified
of you know what? We know you're the coach, but we're the guys above you. You listen to us.
This is what I'm saying. This is a big club, man. It's powerful. Even though we're unsuccessful, it's still powerful. That monogram there, right? You know how powerful that is? You go to any business, they're throwing money at you. Mm. Doesn't matter how shit we are.
Yeah.
They're throwing, it's so powerful. And I don't think people understand it. Richmond, Essendon, whatever. I'm telling you, we're our own. It's this force, mate. It's so powerful, man. And I believe that it's been run by these power brokers for so long. So long, Like, that.
You're right. If that's the case, and we all know it is.
It feels like that. I can't tell you that it is or it isn't.
It is.
But then you see little things that are happening, and then you go to yourself like, man, it's all pointing to something,
Maybe you're right. Maybe we do need that one larger than life character to come in and say, no.
I don't think that's how they're run anymore, these clubs. They're just not.
Well, maybe it should.
Well,
maybe change the grain.
Eddie was that guy for Collingwood.
But is it? You say it's not, but there's always. It might not be that direct as, for example, like an Elliot come out and do. Maybe it's not that.
But it's in the club.
But it still has to be someone who, even behind closed doors, has to take control.
But you know what I've kind of liked is that not Sayers nor Cook have come out like.
Yeah. At the moment, yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
So as I say, there's a bit of there is stability. There is. There has to be. If they're not coming out, no one's asked for them. You haven't asked for them. You haven't asked for them. I haven't asked for them. So you're confident there.
But that's maturity from the fans.
Is that also the club?
Club. And that's I feel that's Brian Cook's influence.
Yeah. And so do we have a trust in Michael Voss then?
Absolutely, I do. I do have Michael Voss.
Yeah.
But I think we just need to get the right people around him.
Yeah.
We didn't do that. We haven't done that yet. Right? And I think until we do, and I wholeheartedly believe we need to do whatever we can to get Adam Simpson into our coach's box next year.
He's got that, yeah.
He's a premiership coach, bro. He knows exactly what it takes.
He's a winner. And so is Michael Voss, but you also need to surround yourself with
from a coaching
winners.
point of view.
You need winners.
He's not.
He's never won.
He coached
Correct.
Did nothing. Went to Port. Did nothing.
Yeah.
Right. You get a premiership. Why do other clubs? As soon as who got sacked? Someone got sacked last year. I can't remember.
Oh, Damien Hardwick? No, not Hardwick.
There was someone that got sacked. I think it was last year. Anyway, Stuart Dew.
Yep.
He went straight to who'd they play? I can't remember. But teams gobble these coaches
He did go somewhere. Yeah.
Why don't we ever? Is it pride? is that we're so prideful in no, we're going to stick with who we've got.
And we're going to build it ourselves.
Right,
we're going to build it ourselves.
Bro. Get a mind like Adam Simpson, who was able to do it from West Coast, right? Bring him to Carlton. Let's see what he brings.
The more better
It's a
mind.
different view, yeah?
Yeah, 100%.
And as Johnny Holden puts it, success breeds success.
100%. 100%. I just think he's been held back a little bit.
Jeez, I hope you're right.
Leon Cameron, this is a good point from D. Beck 4. Leon Cameron sits on the bench for the Swans.
See what I mean?
Played in the Premier. Yeah, I saw that. Nicola Prota, thank you for the $10 donation. Surely Dino has to be a runner in the 2025 Tribal Chief.
He would be fantastic.
Imagine him as a runner out on the pitch.
Chris, who is it? Chris M here. It's anyway. I think it's Chris M. He said something, and I was going to say this before, and he's kind of brought it up. He goes, "I agree, Rocco. I feel removed from the club in comparison to, say, example, the Filth Pies, right?" And I was saying this to someone today, right? When I used to go to Princess Park, right, I felt like it was my home, right? When I go there now, right, I feel like I'm a visitor.
To business.
And that's an issue for me, right? I just feel like, remember I was saying before, I think there's a little bit of a division between club and supporters. Like, look what we've got. All of us, Blue Abroad, you guys, us, look at this community we've got. Yeah. We're so united.
Yeah.
Why? Why are we so separated? Like, the club makes us feel like they've made us feel, right? You're just so, like, they separate themselves. That's Shelby. They just separate themselves from you. Like, they're there and you're here.
You're still there.
Yeah. And we would never felt like that. And I don't think some of these other clubs are like that. They make them feel more. Well,
it can all start, as I said, the training. Why can't I go to a training session?
How weird is that?
Like, why do I need that?
I even asked, I posed the question to Terry, because, he's not aligned with the club. It's not that, it's just that, he gets, things from the club. And I said, ask him, why can't we go to a training session?
It's ridiculous.
Why don't they want us there?
We used to walk into that club, right, whenever we wanted to. Just walk in there, sit down, look at anything.
You can turn up to Collingwood, Essendon, Hawthorn, whoever.
Now I've got a book.
Whenever.
I know.
Now I've got a book.
It's crazy. They've gone so far from their grassroots, and so far from what made the club a community.
And this is what I was saying before, man. Like,
it's a corporatisation of the club. This is what it is.
But did some people in charge of it. They're all businessmen. They're all bankers, and
I'm not saying you can't have that.
No, of course.
But you also need footy now.
But there is now a disconnect.
But I think maybe Brian Cook is the footy now, but he's not. I like Sayers and Cook, but
Look, I like Cook, and Cook is a great operator. I'm telling you, Carlton's big. Yeah. I reckon even he looked at it and go, whoa. But he did say something at the start. He goes, like Geelong, he said something, but he goes, Carlton, like their supporter bases are like, they're crazy. Yeah. I'm telling you, we're different to everyone else. And maybe it's because we were so good and now we've had such a long period of unsuccessful period. Maybe that's what's made us into these people. But as I said, like, going before, you're always looking into the past of that. But maybe we did some things right, man. Like, the one thing that the club did years ago was we all felt it was our club. It was. I know it's still our club, but it just feels like it's us and them almost. That's wrong, mate. Yeah. We should be feeling like, and maybe it's just me. Maybe I just feel like that. I don't know. How do you feel?
No, I feel the same. Nothing burns me more than after a loss, like today, the club put up a post. We're all bleeding. The fans are bleeding after what we've seen. And they put up a post promoting Nivea. Okay.
With Pitternet.
Really?
Did you hear the line at the end?
No, I didn't.
We never let let our supporters down. That's the end of the...
Oh, shit. Yeah. Like,
it's the worst time to bring that out.
Are they that disconnected from their fan base?
Yes.
that they're just like, we're just going to put this out anyway. They're just gonna
but is that like, was that already planned? Right?
Who cares?
Right, and this is what I'm saying. Even though it's planned, but even though it's planned, isn't there a point where you go, you know what, guys, it's not the right time?
No, because I'll tell you now,
I'm dying, and you're telling me to go buy fucking Nivea.
There aren't many supporters that are going to look at that after seeing what we
just trying to launch your phone.
I looked at it, and there was multiple people who sent it to me today.
Yeah.
They sent it to my private page.
They would have said your club's a joke.
Podcast
your
page,
club's a joke.
and they're just like, is the club serious?
Yeah.
You know?
I was going to actually play it, and then I thought, oh no, I won't play it because I seen it today, and I go, oh my god, what's going on here, man?
T-Bag, I wrote to the club when they posted the Nivea video, Nivea butt hurt cream. That's a good one from Peter Vlahos there.
It's just, I think sometimes, like, you know, even those little things, and this was going to be one of my bananas, right? I was getting, and I know you said the same, I was getting so fucking angry every time I seen Kerno on the screen. Like, I was thinking, we're getting punished here, mate. Like, it's absolute penetration with no lubrication here. And all you keep doing is the bloody QR code for this fucking jersey, man.
You can't even buy it anymore, isn't it? Sold out? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's sold out.
Yeah, they
sold out.
They redid it and they sold
but it was like 2 hours a week.
No, they love it. They love it. And you know what pissed me off too?
Cash.
Right? The way he was sitting. Like, it's those little... he was sitting like that, and I'm going, look at that guy.
King Charles.
Kick it to Williams, mate. Don't worry about sitting over there,
King Charles,
you know what else they did today? He brought out a clothes brand.
Oh yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
Oh, what's it called? Listen.
Yeah, listen.
He brought out today 5
How ironic.
At 5 p.m. he dropped his clothes.
Oh man, and this is what I mean. Like, good on him. It's all business that, but for us,
we're looking at it.
I'm burning.
I'm fucking at work, bleeding, bro. I'm looking at these bottles of alcohol. I want to glass myself, bro.
I'd love to see his comments.
Oh,
people, they'd be
buy it.
People, yeah, of course, the kids will buy it.
Oh, it cooks it. The worst for me was when he posted his watch the day after he lost to Collingwood earlier this year. I'm like, come on, bro, come on. Read the room.
Stop bullying Seba Danza.
What are they saying to him? Seba,
my mum says stop bullying.
But Rocco, if we had won, none of this would matter. John Holden said, if we had won, none of this would matter. Yes.
But isn't this a bit of a read the room type of scenario?
Exactly right. So you're correct. If we had won, that wouldn't have mattered. 100% because we wouldn't have worried about it.
Just read the room. Maybe release it next week.
You know what it's like?
Or maybe end of the week when the dust has settled a little bit. And not when it's so raw. I understand it's a business, but you can probably...
You know what it's like? This is like this, right? You get one of your friends or partner or whatever, one of their relatives die, right? And then you go up to them and you go, mate, you know what? I'm going to go Bali. And you're going to say, like, not now, mate. Like, this isn't a good time now. And this is the same thing. Yes, it's all good, but not now. Like, you know what people want? People want this. They want an explanation. They want to talk. And instead of that, we're getting Nivea fucking commercials.
I couldn't believe it. I couldn't fucking
I haven't seen it and I don't want to see it.
And it's like the rankest, it's like the worst, like, they're not actors, of course, what do you expect from them? But he just looks so rank. And then when I heard the last line, we never disappoint our fans or whatever.
That's washed.
Like, just in the worst, one of the worst weeks this year, you bring out that.
Washed.
The audacity.
Just wait. The audacity.
Fucking audacity.
Sometimes just wait. Just wait. Give it a week. Just give it a week. Just wait.
Just tell Nivea, listen, man, we're not bringing it out this week. What we're going to do?
Trust me.
But we'll pump it 12. I'm not going to pump it 12 times harder.
Mate, if I see that in the shops, I'm going
to launch it. I'm going to launch it. Launch yourself into it head first. Oh my God. Don't you say what the guy that says, hey Rocco, do not say what his name is. Do not say it.
Who's that?
Don't worry, but don't say it.
This one you talk about?
Oh.
Yeah, don't say it. It's a good one. It's a good one. And you'd cop it too. You'd cop it. George Kerner owes me a GWS Colin predictor for believing in his ankle this week. Ah, man. Yeah, fuck, man, I had a good multi at the start of the year. Boston to win the title. Tick. Jesse Hogan to win the Coleman.
This is
Tick.
George.
Paddy Cripps to win the Brownlow. Possible. And Harley Reid to win the NAB Rising Star. 17,000.
Oh. Boom.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Do you know what I had last year?
Oh, yeah.
George is panicking.
Tell me.
Don't do it, Rocco. I feel the twitch.
What'd you have?
Last year,
Yep.
I had Charlie
Yep.
Coleman. I had Cripps to win the thing, and I had Carlton to win the flag. This was last year. I cashed out. I had a cash out. I cashed out after the Essendon game. I think it was 18 cents.
You got cut. You're burning.
Bro, I was in the car on the
The
way
nut
home. It was a
bangs.
Sunday night. I'm fucking tired. Tomorrow's a public holiday. I had work.
He needed 18 cents.
No. I'm like, you know what? Fuck this sport bet. Fuck this. I took my 18 cents. I took it. I cashed it.
Oh, you take the 18 cents.
Fuck, imagine you got to round 22. Some would have, whatever it would have been, yeah. Let's see what some of the viewers have got to say. Oh, the people that are live right now.
Fuck, 300 and still
323 people. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you hit the like button. I don't know what we're at. What are we at?
171.
Yeah.
Nah, it's a good effort.
It's a brilliant effort. But we get to 200. You get the double ton like Steve Smith. I saw Snapper in the chat, John Holden. Everyone's in the chat tonight.
Oh, you've been fantastic.
Awesome. I don't know how you
hang around because I've got a fantastic market cut. So I think I did well today.
Lana's in the chat. Foz Jam, I think, is going to buy his ticket.
Liven everyone up at the end.
That's good. Lazy Bastard's not liking. Get on him. Get on to him, Lana. If anyone has any questions, mate, give us something.
Well, Frank asked something. He goes, "What do you fellas think about Geelong?" It isn't a Geelong thing, but since you've joined and Geelong, you want to ask, Geelong, we inspired to be a team like Geelong. What
a club.
Yeah.
What a club.
One of my best.
What an institution.
I'll never say a good word about him.
No, but forget about Geelong.
Our nondo for Geelong.
The way they,
excellent foundation.
Yeah.
Once they got that success, they were already, without the premiership, they were already a strong club.
Yeah.
They won a premiership and they've just...
Yeah, and they've kept it there. Mm-hmm. Sydney's the other one.
Slipped last year, but right back in.
It there. You know? They always
sustained success.
Oh, Geelong.
I know, but then they right back in.
Years ago, and now they could finish top 4 again.
They could win it again.
My mate made a joke. He goes, "Mate, we've done it hard too." I go, "How have you done it hard?" He goes, "We missed finals." We missed finals once.
That is the best, man.
Must
be nice.
It's one of the most craziest years, though.
It is. At the end of the day, this is a crazy year.
Maybe if you make the top 8 this year, maybe you can win the grand final from anywhere. Maybe you can.
The problem is what I saw the other night.
Yeah.
I can't get that out of my head.
Pommy and Oz, where's Paolo gone? That's it. He's like that. He's had enough.
He's done.
No. He said he's got the radio crossover.
He's got the radio. He won't leave.
I reckon there's a higher chance of me.
He won't check out.
Josh White, I reckon there's a higher chance of me getting married and having kids before I see Carlton win a flag at this rate.
And this is the thing, and I do understand how people
He's 22 years old, so...
Because when you don't... I got divorced. And Carlton's still nothing.
What did you send me? Here we go, Pommy. What did you send me, mate? Oh, God. Can I play it?
What is it? Show me before.
I don't know. He sent me something. I don't know.
Relax.
I don't know.
Because he's shifting.
So it got me thinking,
No, be careful, because this bloke here...
Deeper. Let's Pommy investigate. Let's do this. Right, so here we go. Look.
Oh, no.
David Campbell here.
Oh, no. He's pulled up the board.
When you look at that pretty much falls under, developing a brand. So you say, he's been there recently, 2018, that's all right. So rebuild, deep into it. Been there a year and 3 months, so this hasn't been updated, so that's a good start. People and culture. Right, let's have a look at his credentials, right? So, Airgon Zender International, leadership and talent advisory firm, specialises in health and technology. Oh, okay, cool. So, really, for those at home, that's like a glorified recruitment consultant, which we know are basically they're one-off real estate agents, aren't they? They're real estate agents with degrees. But I found this really interesting. He's led a retail company.
I'm not going to do it.
He's the general manager of a fruit juice company. Sat here wondering why our culture's shit. And we've got the fruit juice fucking kid in charge of it. Fuck me, you've got a milk monitor.
Milk. David
Oh, that
Campbell.
could be some of your best
I
work
did
there,
that.
mate.
You know what? I remember last year when it was at the Essendon game, and I went on a ham. Kinnersley copped it.
Oh,
David
yeah.
Campbell. Everyone on the board copped it.
But look, unfortunately, like...
Well, they're the scapegoats for us fans, aren't
At the
they?
end of the day, like...
We start looking above. We look at everyone individually. What's wrong here? What does he do? Fruit juice companies, you know what I mean?
But why-
Put vodka in the fruit juice, you know what I mean? Spoil the punch.
But that's fair enough too. Why not?
That's what we
Like,
do.
At the end of the day, man, if you put yourself in that position, right,
Open yourself up.
mate, I want results.
100%. We're in a results-based industry.
And I don't really care. And then if you don't get them, well, so be it, mate. Like, you know what? If we don't succeed, and you know, next year, for example, we lose. Let's make it the worst possible. We lose every game, right? Next year, and Voss gets the sack, right? At the end of the day, you're a loser, mate. Mm-hmm. Look, what do you want me to say?
Yeah,
like,
it is what it is.
It is what it is. And then what happens is, if that happens, the board and everyone that report, it's all your fault. Like, what do you want me to say?
Of course.
It's your fault, you know? And then if you win, yes, you're going to get the... But we want to give you... We want to say how great you are. We want to say I love you. But if you don't do it, like, far out... And even as far as the players, like, you can say, oh, they're trying and that... Yeah, but you're not winning, mate. Like, I want you to win, and if you don't win... You know this, it is. It's a win-loss. You're not a winner, you're a loser. Full stop.
I can't believe we're having these conversations.
I know!
I cannot believe we're here again.
Oh, man.
After everything, we're here.
Can we just... Listen, I'm not going to read any messages, so don't get me to say these things. I'm not going to do it.
Don't read Dos Habibi.
No, especially when I see your name. I'm not reading any of your bloody messages.
Shifty Lebo.
He's a shifty lebo, mate.
What are you looking at,
I'll tell you
Rocco?
what, he went off.
Oh, yeah, I saw it.
He went off.
Oh, when?
At the game.
I saw him on last night too. He was all right.
Yeah, no. But
Calm down a little bit.
game.
At the game.
I nearly ripped the railing out of the... I seriously, what about... How many... You know when Charlie, I don't know if you didn't see Zach Williams or whatever, when he didn't get there, I legit flipped it. I flipped it. Kemp, when he wasn't engaged, over the fence, the crowd went dead. I said, wake up, Kemp!
Oh, yeah.
Wake the fuck up! Yeah. Stay locked in! Engage!
Yeah.
I went ballistic. I went ballistic. There was things that I saw, and you just knew that they weren't locked in from the minute go, and that's what I knew. The first two goals, that's how I said. I looked at Kayla, and I just put heads in my hand.
It was done.
They gave... Look...
How can we... If we're feeling like that, that's what they felt on the...
They gave up. They gave
on
up.
the ground.
And I don't care what anyone says. Oh, they gave up.
Isn't that unforgivable?
Yes. And I don't care.
Giving up is unforgivable.
That's what I was saying before. There's a difference between losing by 70 and losing by 70 the way we lost.
Yeah.
You can still give it and just say, you know what? They were just way too good for us.
Yeah.
But that was like unforgivable. The way they were just slicing through us, like, it was comical.
I watched someone posted something on Facebook. Pitternet loses a contest.
Oh, and then he just jogs.
He just jogs and then just stands.
Yeah.
Is that the standard we're setting? Is that the standard we are going to set?
This is what I'm saying. You know what? And I think it was who's that Hawthorn commentator now? Lewis.
Jordan Lewis.
Jordan Lewis. He said something that.
Oh, when they were sitting on the bench.
Yeah. And he goes, I know it's a small thing, but they were sitting there and they were just down, you know. And
feeling sorry for themselves.
I can understand, but he goes, you know, the winning mentality, mate. You've got to be doing something. You can't be out there, and that's what winners do. You know, it doesn't matter. And I think
if somebody comes off the field, you're like, you're tapping
and
them,
I think they said the example. Someone else said the example about Ronaldo in one of the.
I put that up.
Oh, George did as well.
Yeah, I did put it up.
So that's where I heard it. He was injured, but this bloke, mate, I'm not bloody losing. And those little things help. So if they see these leaders acting like, what do you want the rest to act like? You know what I mean? Like, it's.
I'll tell you what. There's a few players who are very lucky that we've got injuries. They shouldn't be getting the game.
100%.
There's a lot of players that
100%.
fucking owe us after last week.
Oh yeah.
A lot of passengers.
They owe their teammates.
Yeah. And this is the whole thing. Forget about us.
Yeah, it's not even about us.
It's about you and you show some respect.
Fucking monogram. That's what it's about.
I don't even reckon it's about that.
You know who?
Show some respect to yourself, mate, and to your mate next to you.
You know
that's all you have to do.
You know who's played big time and has proven a point to the coaches and all the line coaches and everybody at Carlton? Matthew Kennedy.
Oh,
can't believe he's even considered to be a sub.
That's disgraceful.
The last 2 weeks,
this is where I think
he's probably been a shining light in a sea of shit.
Well, you're going to say the positive?
He is.
That was the positive over the weekend. He came on after being put as a sub, right? He comes on and becomes best on ground and did not give up once. You know what I mean? And that was the positive for me. Kennedy was an absolute
He's a goer,
star.
isn't he?
What's the obsession with having him as a sub?
I don't know. Because he can play multiple roles.
I get that.
He's back.
Because he can play multiple roles. But he's just not. He's a...
Pretty hot in here.
Fuck, he's a good footballer, isn't he?
Who?
No, I was just saying, Matt Kennedy, he's the shining light.
Kennedy, chit.
He's been the shining light. In the past 2 weeks, he's been that shining light.
You know why?
Because he's been playing in his
I'll
position.
tell you why. He's a good Catholic boy.
I was going to say, he's very, very religious, very religious.
See, because he takes that burden of the cross and he voluntarily accepts it on his shoulders and he climbs up the hill, mate.
You know who else was good on the
right.
weekend as well? And I thought he's been good. Cowan.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Brilliant.
Jeez, he was great.
I think it's easy to, after such a big loss and bad loss, it's easier to just gloss over some performances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For some guys,
I just wanted to just to
it's a good call out because
let's since we're there, let's do the votes then. It's a good segue.
We haven't even got onto the
No,
votes
I was
yet.
actually waiting for you because I want to do the
prolonging.
So we were just reading our comments and
No wonder we're bobbins, yes. And I've got the video of Joe absolutely
before we
losing.
get
I'll
into
see it after
votes,
the
have
thing.
you got that video of us trying to make the top 4?
Yeah, give me a sec. I've got it.
yeah, we're going to play that one there. It should be.
Here it is.
Here we go.
What's this? Here, look at this, Andy. This is us trying to make the top 4 already. And we're out in front about 2.5, 3 lengths clear as we come into the home bend with 6 weeks to go. Oh!
Christ. He actually threw himself off.
That's a raw. That's a genuine raw.
Like Walsh. Was it Ruby Walsh who fell off the came on? No, I'm saying, there was
Paddy, the jump shot.
What is that? Whatever. Paddy Walsh. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Hey, let's do the votes. Did you have 5 votes? Yeah, I know it's hard.
Fuck, 5.
All right, just give us 3 then.
I'll give you mine.
It was hard.
Yeah, I think Cripper got 1 for me.
Yeah.
Thought he was okay.
You're going to laugh at my one vote.
Yeah, I know.
Akers got my 2.
Yeah.
And my 3 goes to Kennedy.
Yeah.
You didn't even have 5.
Nah.
Well,
They
he's
do-
struggling with 3. They only do 3. Yeah.
Rock. Yeah.
You want? I'll do mine. Mine was. I actually gave. Did I? I gave O'Hollins 1 vote.
Oh, yeah.
I thought he was a goer. I thought he was a goer.
He was
I know
trying
you didn't like it.
to generate something.
Yeah, he was.
He was trying to generate something.
He did do some.
Did you see that passage at half back where he had like 3 or 4 handball chains and he was running and
Yeah.
someone move for me.
It wasn't his worst
mate.
game.
Don't
to be
laugh at
honest.
me.
Wasn't
You
his
couldn't,
worst.
you couldn't even give the. You know how hard it was to get 1 and 2 votes.
It wasn't his worst.
No, I know. Well, I couldn't think of it. I gave 2 to Akers, I gave 3 to Cowan, I gave 4 to Newman, and I gave 5 to Kennedy, of course.
I gave 0 to everyone. I
you
gave
didn't.
votes. Didn't really care. 1 to Newman, 2 to Cowan, 3 to Ollie Hollins. I thought it was his best game, man. He had no clangers there. He had no clangers. 4 to Akers and 5 to Kennedy.
Put
Yeah.
it a target because no one was moving for it.
Yeah.
My votes. I'm going to go 5 to 1 here.
Yeah.
5 to Matt Kennedy. 4 to Lockie Cowan.
Yeah.
3 to Ollie Hollins.
Yeah.
2 to Nick Newman.
Yeah.
And 1. Ready? Drum roll, please. To Jordan Boyd.
Fuck.
For just staying out
That's
there.
the first time.
Fuck, that's just for taking the
The
piss.
first time in TJP MVP history that someone has got more votes than disposals.
I can't believe that.
You know what? But apparently he was
he was cooked.
he
He's
was
out for the
forced
season.
to stay out there.
He's out for the season.
I understand.
He lined up at full
But
forward.
you're out there for 60 minutes. Lay a tackle.
But did you see?
Mate,
I saw.
He tried to run and he would just pull up. He was
Up before he wasn't. When did he get injured?
He tore his adductor. I think he
but when?
slipped.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But when?
Why would
Wasn't that
someone so injured?
Well, that's the other question.
Or you play with one less, or you play with.
I'd rather play with one less.
But you got to think of his career.
Yeah.
Mate,
I know.
You fucking, you tortured.
And the other thing too, Paul,
flamed him.
we are getting smashed. It's not like you're,
That's what I mean. It's
you're
not
one
like-
point
It didn't
behind.
matter. It
Just
didn't
get
matter at that
someone
point.
out there.
Just
you know.
take him off, mate. What's
Yeah.
he gonna? He's fucking doing more damage to
could've caught-
yourself.
Exactly. Like he's just going to cause
I
more
thought,
damage.
you know what? I thought that was a bit irresponsible from
I think it's
from
very
the doctors
Well,
and the
well,
coaching staff. That's
100%.
irresponsible.
Well, is it also
Charlie?
irresponsible? Charlie, yeah.
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 I think that falls on him and the doctors
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
whoever ticked off on him.
That's why he twisted his ankle because it just wasn't strong enough, and any slight it just went.
And when you're thinking about it,
It's gonna happen.
and you're ginger,
It's going to happen.
And it's happened like 3 times in 4 weeks. Like he's done his
That's
ankle.
what I
What
mean.
is?
It goes back
GWS
to
has started or Western
Paul's
would have
word earlier.
Desperation.
And the other thing is Walsh. Why are we playing Walsh?
Desperation.
Yeah, well, they would say his hip injury can't, or what he's carrying
It
can't get worse. The output that we have of him being at 70% is better than the output of a person coming in. That's what they would look at.
But
It
maybe
has
not.
To be the,
But maybe not.
oh, who knows? Yeah, well, we don't know.
You don't know
know
until you
what-
try it,
You
huh?
know what? Try this
We
weekend.
know what's the
Why
fun.
did we recruit Jackson Binns so highly then? If we're not going to play him, like when we're missing a mid.
But you know what's funny
Right.
about like Walsh? What you say about, and I do understand about Binns, and then they'll say that Binns
We've invented
like
Coriander.
defensive.
Coriander's
work.
the
I
best,
get
man.
that. I get
Yeah.
that. But
My
probably
take is, if you don't like coriander, you don't have a good palate.
No.
That's what I. If you don't like coriander, you don't have a good
coriander?
palate.
Ugh.
I like a little bit of
I
it.
don't feel
It
strongly
can
either
get
way.
overwhelming.
Yeah, but you have it in a banh mi.
Yeah, like I said, I don't feel strongly either way. I don't love it. I don't hate it.
That's what I reckon. But anyway.
You know
I
the
probably
other.
don't even know when it's in my food half the
That's
time.
correct.
They haven't got a good palate. I've got a shit palate. Like my girlfriend.
I back
she's got a
mine in.
fucking
I don't give a
good
shit what
palate.
anyone
She'll
says.
pick any
My
good
palate's
there,
good.
yeah,
What
yeah.
about durian, mate?
Yeah, I'll eat it. I've eaten it before.
Yeah, durian. That's
I've
the
eaten it
best,
before.
man.
It gets all like custardy.
Oh, my missus.
Custard, schlusted, and mustard.
I'm
You know what's
saying, man.
nice? I went to Chin Chin on Saturday night. Have you ever been?
No.
It's like Thai food.
Thai, yeah,
I
yeah.
had the sashimi.
Yeah.
Amazing.
All the lebos
Oh,
like that. Bro, get the sashimi. Bro, $400 sashimi, cuz. Unbelievable. Unbeatable, cuz.
Worth it.
All of you fucking pay triple the amount, but get the fish yourself and cut it yourself, but it doesn't matter. It was hand cut by a Japanese samurai, cuz.
And the funniest thing too was
Hey, cut by a Japanese samurai.
my missus was like, "Oh, the flavors are so like," you know, and she's using all these words. I'm just like, "Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fucking,
fucking
sick."
sick, cuz. Fucking
sick.
smashing wasabi in the soya sauce and going bang, ham.
Oh yeah.
So we got Oud in the chat.
Oh, yep.
He reckons Boyd getting votes reminds me when Robert Clonk got free votes. So that's the old story where he was absolutely rubbish that day.
For the
then
Brownlow, yeah?
No.
No?
Oh, no, it wasn't for the Brownlow, but Lou Richards gave
That's a
him free
piss
votes and
take.
it became the Clomp Award and he won like a TV, right? But he was like, he had like 4 possessions, like he just gave a vote and that's a bit like that, yeah, so. All right, leaderboard.
Oh, yeah, shit, sorry. Where are we, Muzzy Bar? Fucking hell. I'm going absolutely off track. Well, we already knew that Paddy Cripps has already won it. Sam Walsh, Mackay, Newman. I think he jumped up a spot. The Conning Hewart stays in. Kerno and Akers are equal on 47. Jacob Wiedering. And now Matthew Kennedy comes into the top 10.
It's good.
Hewart. It's like Al Pacino at a centre of a woman.
That's who he is. He's a hoo-ah.
But this week he was hoo-ah.
Yeah, he was.
Just a quiet one. Hoo-ah.
If I didn't know Mars, I think he was a sick lebo too. Scary.
All right, next game.
I need a Gucci seatbelt, cuz.
Next game.
Next game. Oh, God. Deary me.
West Coast v
God.
Carlton, Sunday the 18th of August at Optus Stadium at 4:40. This is the last game of the round?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
It's a grand final.
It pretty much is, yeah.
Surely-
and we'll know like if Fremantle lost and all.
All right, let's.
I've got it.
okay.
So I'm doing a practice. call
Doesn't matter
for
if they win or
work.
lose.
Yes, you are.
I'm doing a practice call for work at SEN this weekend, Richmond Hawthorn, at the G. So that'll be at 3:20. So I'll make sure I keep the phone away, so I'm not like.
Oh, okay. That's good. He's doing a practice call, so I'm telling you, it's the next step to
And,
SEN's very own.
You couldn't.
Good luck.
Thank you. You couldn't tip us in this game, could you?
Yeah.
Fuck it, I tell you what. I mean, from liquidity point of view, on Betfair, fuck them in. Like, they're $2. I think it was $2.90 that I saw a bit of a portion
Well,
match.
first of all-
Into $1.70 back out to $1.90.
They'll start favourite.
Now listen, of course, I still
Due to
believe that we
injuries.
can win, even with those injuries. I mean, I know West Coast are playing okay, and they've won their last 2 games, but come on, man, even with our injuries, we've got to be better than them. Far out.
On current form, no.
Yeah, I know. After I'd just been bagging them, saying how bad I saw it, but you can't do that.
The only
in 2
shining
weeks.
light for me this week was Voss's presser.
Yeah, I didn't think it was
That can elicit a response.
I think we beat them.
Well,
Backs to
I'm
the
gonna
wall,
trust
huh?
you,
Backs to the
because
wall.
I think we beat them.
After last week,
Ashton Moyer.
I think a few
Rise
changes.
high.
A few
Well,
changes.
well, let's talk about
no
that.
pressure.
well, first of all, so how much? What are we going to do? West Coast by.
Carlton by.
Oh, sorry, Carlton by.
Carlton by. I think we win by 3 goals.
Yeah. I say this every week. 4 goals.
Oh, fuck, I don't know. Carlton by 3 points.
Paul. Are you?
Based on the press conference, us in a close one.
No, I really can't.
Based purely on the press conference.
Yeah. They got to respond after that. If they don't respond this
Fuck,
week,
remember when I said last week, sorry to cut you off, remember when I said, when it's a $1.90 match, it should be close, and then, but this is going to be the game where someone gets smashed.
Yeah.
This is the one where it's close. I just feel it.
fuck.
We've lost too much quality. So it really evens up the ball game, doesn't
If
it?
we lose this week, I don't want to put the bad vibes out there. Far out. What's the talk going to be next week?
I don't think it'll be as brutal as this week. I think
Yeah,
people are expecting
because of injury.
The loss.
Because of
injuries,
injury.
I think it really.
And to the players.
Which is why I think the players go out there a bit more free.
Yeah, that's true. Good point.
Play with freedom.
So now that we're saying that, right?
Carlton by 40.
Now who comes in? We know who's out.
Well, I said the feel-good story of the week, and they'll glass it and gloss it. There'll be 4 changes.
Yeah,
There's going to be 5. There'll be Lemmy.
So who
Has
they
to be.
Yeah.
Is McMahon listed?
No.
No. Okay. But anyway, even though he did kick 7, I don't reckon he would
So
have
just
played.
tell me
Lemmy,
2 things, yeah?
Moyer.
Yep.
I reckon Jackson Binns will get his full debut.
Yep.
Carroll
Yep.
And Young.
and Young.
So they'll bring in Young. Will they? I think
they have to bring
Fantasia's
in
a
Young.
test too.
That name brings shivers
Who?
down my spine.
Who's a test?
Fantasia.
Fantasy is a
Fantasia.
test.
Well, if he's
so-
fit, he'll play.
He'll play.
If
That's
he's
what I
fit,
mean. So
he
he'll be
plays, yeah.
one. Young will be another,
Yeah.
and then there'll be the other 3.
And
We'll
Carroll.
be getting a debut this week.
Yeah.
We'll be getting a debut.
There has to be minimum
Moyer will
two.
play. Ashton Moyer will play.
Maybe Billy Wilson might play. Is he back?
Facade.
What about this Lord kid? We
Lord,
Yeah.
yeah,
Cooper
but
Lord,
you know the problem
they
is
won't
we
play
don't
him
have
yet.
injuries to our midfielders.
Yeah.
That's why I think
That's-
Jackson Binns will be very lucky to get a game this week.
Yeah.
But they
Because he
could,
plays midfield.
You know what they could do?
Move
Sub.
someone out.
Kennedy forward,
Yeah.
being, Lord into
I would
midfield.
not.
Nah,
I
I don't want to see Kennedy forward. I'm happy if he's there for bits and bobs.
Yeah. No.
He's got to play in the
Remember
guts.
what? Yeah, you know why they hang on to the Gold Coast and a couple of other performances where he kicked a couple. But
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
just leave him in the midfield. He's going to work.
He's playing forward.
He's going to fucking no.
He's
He won't
playing
be.
forward.
It'll be Lewis Young and
yeah.
Harry Lemmy.
What a forward line there.
Fucking hell, put the house on it there. Harry Lemmy, 12 goals, cuz.
It's gonna. One thing for sure. Fuck, there's gonna be
This
like
is
the
full
most
exposure.
different
Is this-
scoreline we've seen.
That's what I mean. It could work.
It could.
It could all of a sudden.
Do they lower the eyes?
They're 100%.
Because they don't trust the two big
Because
men.
it's not Charlie down there
Yeah,
that's
they have to
going to
trust
bomb
him,
it.
though.
through.
The
Have to
worst
trust.
thing is not the word, but Harry Lemmy's game on the weekend was the. He's not in this game. Like his block of form's been good,
But
he
it
wasn't
wasn't
great
because
on
of the
the
last game.
weekend.
That's all right. That's all
He
right.
was
That's
alright.
fine.
He was
That's
okay.
fine.
That's all right.
Hey, stranger things have happened, man.
It's
You
alright.
know what?
It's alright,
If
man.
just say these debutants that we
Fuck
bring
me,
in,
Dad.
right?
For
Just say they're all
two jumper
best on
Lewis.
round, all of them. Do you get more angry then?
Probably.
Do you
Yeah.
go like,
Why haven't we played these guys?
Wait, is Oscar
so
Oscar
in a
Allen's
way,
in,
like
yeah?
you're going to be happy, but
Yeah,
then
he
you're
played
going
last
to go,
week.
Alright,
why did we have to wait till this to see this? So
I reckon you might see something where Lewis Young goes down back and maybe Kemp up forward.
I wouldn't be surprised
Or,
if Weeders
or
does.
McGovern.
I wouldn't be surprised if Weeders has a run up forward.
Maybe here they swing.
I don't want to see it. But
Nah.
I don't want to see it, but
McGavin or Kemp can go there.
mate, that's all.
why don't we ever give Kemp? Why don't we use him up?
I reckon
they never
Kemp
do.
will go there. I reckon he will.
I think he
or
has to.
McGavin.
Well, we have to put someone up there.
Because Lewis Young will go down back. I don't want to see Lewis Young up
I don't
forward.
think Wiedering wants Lewis Young in his defence.
Well, it works.
I honestly don't think he
Marchbank's
wants
still
him there.
concussed.
Well, for fucking
From
3
what?
weeks.
He's still concussed. He's still.
Yeah.
Paper mache.
Come on, man.
It's yeah, I know.
Something
Paper
wrong.
mache.
Yeah. He can't sign him up.
Nah.
Can't sign him
Nah.
up.
Fuck, he's still concussed.
Yeah.
Be 3 weeks.
No, this is the second week.
What do you?
Yeah, but it'll be 3 weeks up until
What did he get
the...
concussed again?
No, he's
2
just,
weeks ago. he
From
got
that
concussed.
time,
No, he's just still
it's like
suffering
12
the
days.
effects.
You're supposed to be all
No,
right.
he's still suffering the effects apparently.
It'll be
It's on the injury report.
It'll be
I know
3
it's on the
weeks up
injury.
until the game.
Doesn't
Will be
make
3
sense.
weeks.
Yeah, it's the return of Andrew McKay, the 1 to 2 weeker. Charlie 1 to 2 weeks. Harry 1 to 2 weeks.
dad.
Zard,
The best one was Jack Martin last year. 1 to
Yeah,
2
1 to
weeks.
2 weeks
But
every
it was
week.
1 to 2 weeks every week for
3
9
months.
weeks.
Whatever happens this year, there's definitely some changes in the list next year, and I'm talking about. There's a few players that unfortunately just have to go, mate.
But you know, this is what I was saying last night. If we get rid of these players, we've just lost our depth.
Where,
But
but
they're our depth players.
well, you get rid of
Are they?
Marchbank and Haynes.
Are they?
Haynes
They don't
comes
play.
in.
Oh, but is that almost a like for like at this point?
Well, he's always injured anyway.
always
This is what I'll say about those players, right? If you bring in
New lease
young
of life.
players who haven't played before, or you bring in people who rookies, or you bring in draftees, right, that are reliable, the output you're going to get from them is probably going to exceed the output of these players who are injured. Because if you just look at their numbers based on a season, because they're not available,
yeah, of course.
how can you? They don't play.
Now listen, at the end of the day, man, we got to put
don't
in
play.
players that can play out
Got to be reliable,
a
mate.
game, a month, a year. You know,
Isn't that just
again,
non-negotiable?
But they're unreliable.
Just we don't get the non-negotiables right.
They're not reliable. So is that list management?
I was
Yes.
surprised Jack Martin
It has to be
survived
Paul.
the Collingwood game. I was
Yeah, yeah.
wholeheartedly.
yeah.
I was like, oh wow, he didn't even pull up
Yeah, I
short.
know.
Cool. Maybe he's turned the
When
corner.
How did,
When
how did
he
do
told
his
me-
hamstring, Martin.
I know he bumped into Fogarty.
he did his hamstring and bumped into Fogarty.
No, I think he done. Yeah, so he came back on. I think he came back on in the second and done his hamstring.
No, he done it in that insert.
Did he do it in that incident?
I thought he split his head open or something before it. In
Fogg
that
split his
incident.
head open.
Was it Fogg?
Fogg had his head cut open, yeah.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I was miserable.
But yeah, in that
I was
incident,
just miserable.
Fogg's out for the season. Collarbone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
So it's
like-
carnage. Everything on Sunday that could have gone wrong went wrong.
Yeah.
I've never seen
I told you.
5 of your top end players all get injured.
It was 9-11 all over again. Tower 1 went down, Tower 2 went down, then somehow Tower 7 went down, World Trade Center 7 went down, and then the plane came down in the Pennsylvania fucking rainforest, and then a rocket hit the fucking Pentagon. Everything is just full carnage.
As an
And it was a
Arab,
laughing
I'm
matter.
just going to sit in silence while he talks about 9/11.
It was a laughing matter. It was actually a laughing matter. That's been the last 6 weeks. It's all come to ruin, man. It's all come bang,
I
bang,
told
bang,
you,
bang,
mate,
and bang.
Last time I saw a couple
It's
guys
sad,
that looked
actually.
like you on a plane, I got off.
That was his opening line. I can't wait for the live event.
Yeah, it's going to be
Can't
good. Everyone make sure you get your tickets because
Tickets,
if you
the
think
links
this
at
is
the
fun,
top
it's
of
gonna
the
be
chat.
fun.
I'm dragging Morris along too.
Oh, sick.
Morris will be there too.
Yeah, sick. We're gonna have a good night. We got some big
I like it.
surprises, and it's more of a mingling. So we've got like the roaming food, and so
No one's going hungry.
No, we've got heaps of food.
Is it the same place?
Yeah, it's the same place. So it's everyone mingle. Then there'll be
Tiramisu again?
No, we got different desserts. Oh,
Different desserts, yes.
Hey,
no, we have got
we have
tiramisu.
tiramisu?
No, I think we have.
Do we?
Nah, cannoli.
Cannoli.
Oh, cannoli.
With rum balls.
I'm just going to say that tiramisu was amazing.
Straight from Nonna's
And
hands.
you sat me next to the Nonna. I think that made
Oh, yeah, that's
I was sitting right next to it.
And
Sure,
also
I'll
we're getting the rum balls.
Ready
from,
to rum balls.
Ready to rumble.
Yep.
Yeah, so shout out to George. We're going to be getting them too. So and
Have you had them before?
Well, I've had rum balls.
No.
Cracker.
No, I haven't had
Elite.
those.
The ready to rumble rumbles.
They're elite.
Next level.
They're
Get
elite.
down to it. I'm telling you, it's going to be good, man. So get onto your tickets now, mate. Trust me, they will run out. Because don't think that you can wait till last minute and get tickets, because what happens is the venue only fits so many people. So there's a liquor license for so many people. After that, I actually asked Nadia, I go, what if we get more? And she goes, we can't, because if they come and check, they take away our license. So I'm telling you now, get your tickets. Don't wait till the last minute. And we got the big. What's that?
Tompkins. What did he say? I will be the Australian ambassador for Australia that night.
How good is Scotty?
He's best.
You know, and
I met him that night as well.
Can I just say, the best line, like I did love last night's show, right? The best line was from Justin. Yeah. Was it Justin?
In the chat or?
In the chat.
What did he say?
No, when he came on.
Aiden.
Aiden Pash.
When he came on, he goes, and this is what he said. So I'm going to say, it was all right.
Yeah, you can say it. It's your show.
He goes like this. He goes, I can't understand, like how they don't want to, they don't take, I can't remember, they've got to be passionate. Yeah. He goes, mate, did he say if I get the jumper?
If I got the jumper.
If I got the jumper, I would get a hard on and I would kill myself. And what he meant was I would kill for the jumper, But the way he said it, mate,
he threw us off.
Mate, everyone was just laughing. And then for about 10 minutes he's trying to jump the line. He's going, no, I mean this,
I get a hard on
and kill myself. And we go, are you alright, man? Like, take it easy, mate.
Just got dark. Just got dark.
That's grouse.
So that was good.
All right.
Yeah, Aiden. All right, let's next game.
We've done it. Yeah, we all said Carlton will win.
Yeah, and then
we all said Carlton will win.
Loki, I reckon we'll lose, but yeah, whatever.
We just absolutely said how terrible they are. At the end,
we're twisted in the head.
I know.
We set ourselves up every week.
Yep. Can I say, in the last quarter, I still had this little...
No, you didn't.
What a fucking comeback.
I'm telling you.
Shut the fuck up. No, you didn't.
I did.
Do you know what? I thought when we were like 6 or 7 goals down, I'm like, we can still win.
Yeah, same.
We can still win. We can But then...
Same.
But what were we in the last quarter? Coming into the last quarter?
No, we were like 40 points down.
7 goals.
This is what I mean. We weren't like 10 goals. Well, that's why I thought...
with 17 playing on the pitch.
I know.
Jordan Boyd was dead there.
I was like,
who was the ignition?
Mars. I'm fucking psycho, mate. Like,
Me too, but I gave up.
No,
I bumped into Maz at half time in the rooms, and we're just going off. And if you walk past us, you would have thought these blokes are having a crack at each other. No, we were just venting.
We were vexed.
Losing it.
We were vexed, bro. We were went ballistic. People were happy when they were walking. I saw Hawthorn supporters come out and say, "What are you doing in here?"
Burning me.
Stop cracking at people.
That burns me.
They shouldn't be. I don't care. If you're opposition supporter, you're not allowed in if you're wearing opposition team gear.
Do you remember that?
Bad luck.
I'd like for Voss to do something. I don't know if you ever remember that story of Danny Frawley when he was coach of Richmond.
The pump.
Was it? Yeah. And he got a ball pump, an electric ball pump, and he got in front of his players and he put it over his head.
Yeah.
He just held it over his head and he just said, "Boys, what am I?" Everyone's like, he held it. He goes, "Boys, what am I?" No one's "Boys, what am I?" He goes, "I'm under the bloody pump! I'm under the bloody pump!"
See, why can't we have that?
Yeah, boy. We're fucking miserable,
Yeah,
bro.
we are. It's beautiful.
Hey, do you want to do Rare the Reserves? Was there a result?
There was we can't play the audio, can we?
No.
Because it'll...
Rare of the reserves.
The reserves. We won. A big come.
We did too.
Well, it was a come from behind.
We were down by 20 something.
Yeah, we smashed them in the last 15 minutes of the game. I think we kicked the last 5 goals of the game. 11-12-78 to 16-5-101. It was probably, I'd probably say it was the upset of this, almost one of the upsets of the season.
Where are they sitting?
I think they were top 4 coming into this game.
Geelong.
Geelong. Yeah, they've been playing pretty well. A contender for the VFL premiership this year, no doubt about it. Over there as well. We've got a knack of beating Geelong over there in the VFL. Very weird. Really, really weird. So the ladder now, where is Geelong? Geelong is still 1, 2, 3, 4. They're in 5th spot. And a win for them would have actually had them in the top 4, but we're now 3rd last. We've got 4 wins. We actually haven't been playing as badly as the latest.
In recent times, yeah.
Yeah, we actually haven't been playing as badly. So Cooper Lord, probably best on again, 30 touches and 8 tackles. Very dominant display. Liam McMahon was the best forward on the ground, but again, he's not VFL listed. Would have been nice. No, he's not AFL listed. If he was AFL listed, he would have played this week. No doubt about it.
Yep.
Ashton Moyer, strong, probably debuts. Jackson Binns, okay. Jackson Binns will... I don't know if he'll play this week.
I honestly, I think he'd be very lucky to get in.
Yeah.
Unless we're making serious...
maybe he'll be a sub.
Yeah, maybe. Poor bloke.
Yeah, I'm struggling to see where he fits in. Unless they decide
Can't play half-back or move the magnets.
Yeah, maybe they try to move the magnets and get a bit tricky with it. He could potentially come in. Lewis Young was all right. Xavier Maher, I know he's a VFL listed player, but he's been in really good form the last couple of weeks. Billy Wilson was okay, but Ashton Moyer, good. Ashton Moyer, strong.
Anyway, no one cares. We just care about the chat here, right?
Rocco and Murkoff.
You're on good drugs.
No, there's some okay VFL form coming into this game, which is good. There's the only player that was a bit down on output that will potentially debut is Harry Lemmy, but everyone comes in good VFL form, which is all you can really ask for.
We got nothing,
I suppose, and there's no one else to pick.
Yeah.
So a strong result for the VFL boys, and this week...
who we got this week?
We may have another bye, or...
There's like a bye every second week.
I know!
Right. The worst fixture in the world.
Hawthorn had a bye.
So this is the last VFL game, and we play Richmond at Icon Park Sunday morning.
Mick Marcucci has a question for you. Hello, Mick.
Yes, Mick.
Where did Young play?
Down back.
There you go. And that'll tell you
everything. Get in the back.
Yeah.
Anyway, listen. Are we finished?
Yeah, that's it. Yep, solid result. Really good performance from the boys at a tough venue, very tough venue. But they were impressive on the weekend.
Really very good. Fucking hell. Yeah. It's about time someone's impressive at Carlton. Carmela Venuto.
My mum.
I know, because she's been saying she loves Seba, and Seba's been saying back. But she says, please, you must have been on some good drugs then if I thought they were going to win in the last quarter. Wow. I am. And then we started with Dos. He was saying now they want to see me on the gear, do the
live show would be fantastic. But imagine you roached or on the Magics.
No, it's the best. I'll take it. If we
hand them out for free to people.
R-rated,
if we win the grand final, I'll do a show on some Magic Mushies. Sorry, what else can we see? Sorry. No, better be careful what I read before I read it.
I'm surprised you can see it.
Yeah, I think my eyesight's getting better.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, no worries, cuz.
Carlton's going to win the flag.
All right. You know what? It's time to...
level out?
No, it's time to change gears.
Yeah, change gears.
Yeah. Hey? Bring it down a notch.
No, we're going to liven everything up a little bit.
Double clutch it.
This bloke always livens us up. Let's have a look at him.
That's food. I can't get over this food.
I want it.
With beans?
With beans?
He says fasoli. Subbetona.
Look at this. We're getting enjoyment out of this bloke eating.
Patata, carota.
He goes potatoes, carrot.
He's a legend. Baldessari. Forgot to give you the videos of Toggle, come.
Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll do it next week.
Fuck me, lad.
We'll do it next week.
I'm having a feeling.
Canned squid.
Alright, let's get into some...
squid!
I don't know. Alright, let's do it.
Give me
What's up? What do we got now?
You can do it. I'll do it. Well, if you don't want to do it, what do you want me to do? Far out. You're like Carlton. You just say, yeah.
You said I'll do it. I gave it to you. Then you said you do it. Then I
yeah, but you should have said no.
That was Kempen and Akers on the exchange on the wing. Am I going to go?
Yeah.
No, you got now I'll come.
You were the leader. You told me what to do. I did it. Then you said no.
No, because when I said to you, do it, you went like that. You went like that.
Wrong.
Yes, you did. No, not wrong. I saw it. I didn't like the attitude. Bang, down. Give it back.
pointed at the
That's
banana.
Clipper. He goes, fuck it. I'm sick. I'll do it myself then.
Right? We are creatures of habit.
Yeah.
Right? For the last, what episode number are we?
111.
111. For the last 111 episodes, every time you pointed the banana, it's a hand over to you.
But now
what's changed?
It's a change up.
What's changed?
You got to change sometimes. I've decided to.
You
I
have not
wanted to
informed
pass
me,
on the
but
responsibility
you
to
didn't inform me
you.
to change before.
I don't have to inform you.
Yeah,
I can do it just on the spot.
Yeah, but that's not a good leader.
Yes, it is.
You've got to inform me of what's happening.
I don't like
Anyway,
I don't like your attitude. I don't like it at all. Brought to you by Tech Collectibles.
Yeah.
You're a bit of a bloody con.
Yeah, another
Nothing.
Degenerate, yeah. Love
I tell
expensive
ya,
cardboard.
When I
It's just
saw your
cardboard
card,
that's fucking
when I saw your
printed
card
cardboard.
opening, your face was
Oh,
like
yes.
your face at the
garbage
Hawthorn
burning.
game.
All of them, all of them, mate. All of them. I just three
The best
boxes.
is when you go. Who was it when you looked at it when you go?
Colin
is it?
Teasdale?
Who the fuck is this guy? I got shafted.
Because all you're thinking is monetary value. Garbage.
Yeah, that's what I was
That's
thinking.
all you think when you open the boxes.
exactly.
Where can I sell this?
Especially after George had a good pickup.
Have you sold it yet?
Had Lockett. Yeah, he sold Lockett.
No, have you sold?
I have not sold
No,
one.
you have to sell $50.
Not a single, not
Might
a
as well give it
single
run a
one.
giveaway.
Not a single one.
Bro, they are
Shafted.
plummeted right now. Just wait now. Just wait. Hold. Yeah.
That's it. I'll just keep
Just wait now. Yeah, we had.
See, Jimmy R. Rocco has a plan B, and you are not up to it.
Yeah, but I wasn't aware of the plan B.
You're aware of it now.
Yeah, after it happened.
Yeah, you
the
should have
fact.
just
After
taken
the
it.
fact.
You're supposed to be ready. So
After
in
the
the
fact.
middle of you just bang. We got to do this. You got to just do it. Shut up.
I took the 270
All right.
West Coast after the fact.
I've got a few. I've got a few bubble. A few fucking
Bubbles.
Yeah, well, the
Bubble
first
heads.
one is everyone. They got the bubble heads. You're all big bananas. Yeah, you're all big bananas sitting there. You all got full with your fucking big bobbleheads there, mate.
I collect them, man.
Yeah, I know.
I can take a picture of the collection, Michael.
You know
and
what?
I
If I went
collect
there early enough, I would have probably got one too. But the point is that seriously, we got so they're the first.
them. Well, I
one.
said you can slate me too, so that's fine.
So we've already talked about all these, right? Whoever was putting up the Kerno picture, big fucking banana, man, because I'm telling you, it was the wrong time, mate, to put it up. Every time I seen him, it made me sick.
Blood boil.
Far out. The way he sits, like...
And after missing Jack Williams, it amplified it.
It was the worst. And I think they showed it straight after.
Yeah, straight away.
He screamed, "Get him off the fucking screen!"
I was screaming, get him off the fucking screen, mate. Like, take him off, mate. Like, who cares, mate? Like, who's gonna... If anyone bloody did the QR code during that game for one of the tops, and I would, mate, I'm telling you, it's death to him. Right? And the other one is to the cheer squad, right? And all those people that were sitting there with your fucking... Nah, fuck them all, man. Right, at half time, mate, they start playing the Blues Brothers songs and yous are all singing while we're getting absolutely finger-villed, right? I couldn't believe it, like...
Finger-filled.
Come on, man. Are you serious?
Cop and
Could
Frankfurt's.
you sing?
Nah. Sing, fuck.
What is
shower
going on there, mate?
Nah.
Like, it was just ridiculous.
Bringing joy.
They enjoy the ass, man. I don't get you. You know what I was saying? I don't enjoy going to footy no more.
No.
Like, do you actually enjoy it?
It's all entertainment. All they're doing is targeting casuals.
No. What I'm saying
that's
is,
what it is.
when
Makes
I'm
it
watching a game, for me, it's about the end result.
Yeah.
I sometimes during the game, unless we're smashing them, right?
Yeah.
It's always about. I can't enjoy the process because it's all about the end. It's almost become like a burden.
Yeah, it's an anxiety riddle.
yeah.
Like you're sitting there like stressed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love
Is it
that
even
they dressed up for the
entertainment?
funeral.
Is it even entertainment?
He goes, I like that.
It was good on them. Good on them. They dressed for the occasion.
Yeah.
Well, is it even entertainment?
Nah, it's rubbish.
It's not.
The entertainment is just rubbish. Everyone's singing Sweet Caroline and they come on, man. Like, I'm telling. This is what you say. Bring back the old days. Bring back the hovercraft. Longest kick, mate. I enjoy watching the little kids having a bloody kick.
Oz kick, that's the best.
Sick,
the one in the middle, man.
They got to have the big one where they have the bigger kids.
The one in the middle. Oh, where's that gone? I want it. They're like the under 12s kids.
And you used to see some real like guns.
Big kids.
Mate, that kid's gonna play, mate. So anyway, that's just. But I'm just an old.
Oh my god! Look what Pommy said. I don't know if I can read it.
I'll come up with one.
What's Pommy say?
How's everyone copping it? I've just agreed to take Mrs. Pom to watch Wicked. Legit, rather get a hand job from Edward Scissorhands.
Oh well, sometimes, Pom, mate. Sometimes you have to do the brownie points, mate. You got to miss it, mate. Sometimes you do it too, mate.
I'm going fucking horse riding in a few weeks.
If I can stick a carrot on there too.
I'm going horse riding, bro.
All talking about. I go.
Aleppo on a horse.
Mushroom hunting.
Yeah.
Do you eat them?
Yeah. Yeah, I go mushroom hunting, mate. Look, and I act like I like it. No, I do. I like. No, you know what I don't understand?
Aleppo on a horse.
Fucking oath, bro.
Yeah.
It's how the crusade
You got a
started,
choice?
mate. Arabs on horses.
You got the jousting stick.
Fuck, I tell you what, I'll fucking poke myself with it after the game on the weekend.
Do you ever like with your missus, and now you'll be copping it too, right? Do you ever like with your missus, she'll come up and she'll go like, oh, we should do this.
No, Taylor doesn't say that. She doesn't say dumb things like that.
Well, my missus does, right? So she'll go like...
You've taught your daughter well.
She'll go, we got to do this. And I sit there because like I want to spend time with her.
Of course.
Right, so I'll go, yeah, that's a good idea. But do you like in the back of your head go, where the fuck do you come up with this shit, mate? Is there a website? Like, where did that come from? Like, yeah, and I'm sitting there going, oh yeah, that'll be good. But all I'm thinking is like, it's a 2-hour drive. I gotta get there, I gotta go there, man. Oh, fucking there. And then you know another thing, I gotta drive, yeah? Well, she sleeps always. Always. It ODs me, mate. And then you go and she'll ask you to. She'll go, is it alright if I sleep? What am I gonna say?
No.
I'm telling you, if anyone knows what that website is, dumb ideas to go, right?
With your partner, yeah.
I've got my banana of the week is a real personal one, right? And I would never have thought she would have got this in my life.
Your sister?
No.
Your mother?
Your mum? Grandma?
Banana of the week goes to Nonna Marinella.
Oh, yeah.
Have a listen to this. Right? Banana of the week goes to Nonna Marinella. Right.
Poor Nonna.
No, poor Nonna, right? Everybody has to be held into account.
That's true.
And you know how much Maz and I love.
Yeah.
We love our Nonna.
And the banana doesn't discriminate.
No, it doesn't discriminate, mate.
All colours, all creed.
This is all creed. We unite.
We unite everyone.
We unite everybody, right? So we had a family friend, Alfredo, whose daughter passed away, right?
Oh, that's it.
And Alfredo is just this real classy.
She said something stupid.
Right? No. It's just, so obviously, what do? You know, you do the phone call.
Yeah.
You know, okay. You know, sorry, condolences. Right. So she went and said, you know, we'll come over in a fortnight or two. We'll come over on Sunday. You know, he lives in Mentone, by the way. So Coburg to Mentone's a drive.
Mate.
40 minutes.
Decent drive, mate. It's your whole day, really. You know, you drive 40 minutes to
2 hours there and back.
How long do you stay there for? You stay, you have your cup of coffee, you have your tea, you have your biscuits, talk about what happened.
That's actually, just quickly, that's like when you go to see someone that the time, how long do you stay? Like, you can't stay too little, you can't stay too long.
It's a balancing act.
Yeah, it's a very balancing act.
So I wasn't there, right? Obviously, because Sunday we were watching Carlton.
Yeah,
whatever happened to them.
Well, we went to our own funeral.
Yeah,
Fingerville.
So
Get Fingerville.
So
we went to Fingerville.
Mum goes with Nonna, takes her to the drive to Mentone. Gets to the house. No answer.
No.
Tell me it was a funeral or something.
No answer. Ring up. No answer. There was no one home. No one home. They waited. No one was home. Waited half an hour, 40 minutes. There was no one home.
Where were they?
They came back. They had gone out for lunch. Because they had forgotten that Nonna and Mum were coming. But you think about it, when that's happened to you, what happens? Everything's going on in 2 weeks, right? So Mum's taken Nonna there, thinking that it was all organised, all done.
But it was organised.
It was, but it wasn't.
They didn't ring before they go.
Family. The last thing you're thinking of is someone.
Yeah, but who's the banana here?
I'm gone. Nonna Marinella is.
She didn't ring because she didn't ring.
Again. You got to ring again.
I don't think you have to ring again.
You do.
Nah,
you do.
2 weeks out. You got to do the callback.
Correct.
You got to do the callback.
So she organised it 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got to do the callback.
You have to. Hey, it was
especially when you're driving out to Mentone, you got to do the callback.
Deserve.
It's not around the corner.
Deserve.
You know what?
Hey,
Good.
I'll say if you had driven her an hour to Mentone and they weren't there,
because it's Nonna, I wouldn't have lost it.
No,
but I would have driven faster.
Yeah.
So on the way home, she's fucking shit.
It's banana of the week though.
Yeah.
Nah, but inside you would have been fuming.
It's banana of the week territory.
Yeah, but for her, you know what? She's got credits there.
She does have credits.
How many coteletas does she feed me? That's why I look like a barrel of shit.
Yeah, but just like Carlton, she can't do too many of them or else the credits
but I
disappear.
don't think she's ever done it.
She's got 87 years of credits worth and probably 10,000 coteletas. How many coteletas do you reckon she's cooked in her lifetime?
Oh, I don't know your grandma, but I know grandmas.
Say she does a batch of 10 to 15 a week.
For the whole of life. Let's say for 50 years.
So
that's 500 a year.
Nah, more. She would have been cooking since she was like 20 odd.
So say 20,
yeah, that's 50
a
years.
week. Just say for argument's sake.
Nah, 67 years.
Say
70 years.
That's 1,000.
Say 20 by 52, that's 1,040, right? Say by 40, say by 50.
50
That's 50,000 coteletti.
That's 52,000
coteletti.
That's a lot of
Fuck, that's a lot there. How many we consumed over that period?
That's a lot of credits in there.
At least 5,000, at least.
She has to, just a little banana, just a little one this week.
They're like McDonald's, mate. It's always the same.
Yeah,
like they can make it.
The
like,
recipe doesn't change,
mate. No matter where you go,
they've got good principles. The integrity's there every week.
It's the same, mate. That never changes.
And that way it's never a fault.
No.
It's never a fault. Nothing's ever.
Said by $3, 100k coteletta.
100k, you reckon?
Did you do one?
He gets it this week.
That's bad. You gonna tell her about it?
No, what for?
No, you got to tell her. Say, Nonna.
Well, and then hear her rap for 20 minutes.
No, you got to say it.
She can watch the show.
Show her the big. Nonna, you got the banana.
Nonna vid.
With the banana.
Mine was just going to be straight out the whole Carlton division.
How many have they got?
Oh, yeah.
But
I thought you were going to go.
Nah.
It's a holistic, low-hanging
fruit. The security for kicking you out.
Nah, probably. What are they going to do?
I could go there again.
They're obliged.
I wanted to be kicked out though. I told him, kick me out, please.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to say.
You want to leave on your own account.
Yeah. Oh, do I tell the story?
You know what? Give a
gloss.
Give a gloss. You know what? I'm gonna people have asked about it.
All right, people have asked, and
kicked out for swearing.
No, I didn't get kicked out for swearing.
It didn't.
Oh, you didn't get kicked out for swearing.
Got kicked out for being loud.
Oh, okay. Well.
Michael got kicked out for swearing.
Yeah, no, because he said "fuck" like that out loud, and the guy had it in for. He had it in for me because I was giving it to Kemp, and everyone was copping it, right? And then when Charlie Kerno didn't kick it over the top,
everyone flipped it.
You copped it, right? You copped it, and I was just going ham, right? Anyway, a couple of F-bombs, yeah, whatever. But no one complained. This bloke complained. There's always just one. A Carlton supporter.
Him and his missus. Whatever, yeah. Anyway, got back to the seat. I heard that this bloke had told Taylor to shut her fucking mouth. And he called her a bitch. I called security. Security goes and talks to him. Takes him out. Whatever. See him back in his seat. Security come and call me. Alright, here we go. Anyway, comes in. It's the same guy every time anyway. He's got waves in his hair. He thinks he's fucking heady one and shit like that. Like, fuck off, bro. Like, piss off, bro. Who are you, man? Anyway.
How old is this guy?
He'd be like 28, 25,
30,
20. No, he's not. I think Michael knows him or something. Anyway.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, even worse.
What? This guy's complaining?
Nah,
it's 25 years old.
No, security guard. Anyway, comes in, fucking has the spiel and this and that. I'm like, yeah, man. I'm like, yeah, what would you like? Well, what seems to be the problem? Oh, we've had multiple complaints. I'm like, from who, bro? From who? I'm like, no one's complained. No one's told me to quiet down. I'm like, there's been one guy I told him just to... I'm like, get over it, bro. Get over it. I'm like, you happy with that performance? No. If you're happy, well, then there's something wrong with you. Right? Anyway, then that's when I walked out, and then I came into the Legends Lounge, and then we were just vexed at each other, venting. Anyway, come back in. Comes back. Yep, you got to go, this and that. These security guards you can't reason with. No. There's no reason. I didn't even swear at the security guard or anything. So apparently...
Once you get caught, yeah.
No. Yeah. So apparently, right. So I asked him, I'm like, oh, who was the multiple people? Oh, we don't know who, blah, blah. I said, it's one person, it's that bloke down there. I'm like, you don't have to spin shit, man. I'm like, don't piss him up on the dome, it's raining, all right? So I'm like, whatever, bro. I said, if you want to kick me out, I don't care. Anyway.
I'm probably leaving anyway.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't have left anyway. Yeah. You know me, I don't leave. But I said, kick me out, bro. I said, get on your high horse. If you want to be a hero, do it, bro. They got like cops and everything there. Didn't really care, right? Anyway, Taylor comes back with me. And you know Taylor. If you know Rocco, you know Taylor. Alright? I go, so what about the guy there so you question this bloke for calling her a bitch to her face and told her to shut her fucking mouth. But he stays in here. I'm like, that's all well and good. I'm like, if that's what you decide you go on with, fair enough to you. Power to you, mate. I said, but you're weak. And it's a fucking disgrace. I'm like, you're a disgrace. In this modern society that I said, because I don't play the Monopoly cards and the chance cards, I said, but in this modern society you live in, this woke society you live in, you don't side with the woman that's just been told to shut the fuck up and called her a bitch to her face. I said, how good of you? How good of you as a mate?
He would have denied at that bloke.
Who? No. But the security guard didn't say anything. I said, you're just weak, aren't you? I said, you're weak mentally.
But tell them how they decide to kick you out. Don't they do like this?
So your warning now, right, is they don't bring you and go, calm down, relax, blah, blah, blah. The warning now is an attitude test. So if you go and talk, it's called an attitude test. This is the security, right?
What do you mean?
Well, he's going to explain.
Is this officially what it is?
Yeah, it's an attitude test. This is what she told me, the security woman.
What?
Right? She said to me, so what we do is we take you out and you go in what's called an attitude test. This is your official warning. I said, this is nice to know, right? She's like, if I'm having a conversation with you and you backchat me or you swear at me or you raise your tone
or swear
anything like that, that's your warning, and we proceed and we kick you out.
Yeah.
Well, if they're already talking to you, you're already upset.
That's right.
So like it's not really.
But I said to her, but so even I'm reasoning with you right now. I said, I'm letting you talk. I'm letting you tell me what happened. Right, but you're proceeding to kick me out. So I said I haven't backchatted you. I haven't raised my voice at you. I've let you say what you had to say. Now let me say what I've had to say. And she goes, yeah, but it doesn't matter. So I'm like, so then your attitude test is a fallacy. It's fraudulent.
Yeah. It doesn't mean anything.
So I'm like, so why are you kicking me out for? Oh, this is what we've been told from above. And I go, there it is, from above. So anyway, we were walking down the stairs. Taylor's losing her mind. She's going, so if all these people, they're wearing all the Carlton respects and you got all the orange and all
bullshit.
But we don't care. We don't care. We don't care if a male says something to a woman. Like
you see it on social media, mate. That ain't.
Hey, props to you, bro. You handled it better than.
But anyway. But on the way, I did go back. I went. So as I went to go proceed to get my belongings, I went back and I walked past him and I stopped and I said, "You are a weak C," and I said, "You probably bash your wife too, the way you speak, right? Like I love my woman. I'm like she'll keep me calm, but she said, you know what, you were losing, but you have every right to. You didn't say anything that was wrong." I said to her, "Did I say anything that was wrong? You spoke to me. You said probably have to calm down." I'm like, but that's probably the only game that I've gone ballistic.
Yeah.
All right. And last week, these were the two. But that was in a good way.
I
was hyping.
I went nuts on that.
I was hyping last week. I was hyping. I was G'ing us up.
I think I might have
last week against Collingwood.
This week, I lost. I'm telling people to wake up. Wake the fuck up. You know what I mean? And then people, I got kicked out. Like, why is he getting kicked out for? I'm like, he hasn't done anything, this and that. I'm like, mate, they set the rules, not me. I'm like, all the people in our bay, they know.
All it takes is one person to make a complaint, and then you can't win.
We've got that in our bay. We can't stand up.
Yeah.
We've got a lady, an old lady that sits
Again,
behind us.
this game is for the casuals now, and that's what they're promoting.
Carlton. She's a Collingwood supporter, but her husband or something must go for Carlton. And every time like someone stands up to celebrate a goal or to do anything, she literally tells you to sit down and she pulls at your jumper. Like, sit down.
Now, if you say something and she complains, you're done.
She's an old lady.
Yeah, but we keep each other in check, like, fucking calm down or whatever like that. Like, relax, bro. You can't say, no worries.
It's an emotional game.
Yeah.
But I said, also what I said to, I said to the police that were out there, because the police woman,
was there,
she was getting lippy. I'm like, why are you getting lippy for to me? She's like, oh, this and that. I'm like, why are you getting lippy for to me? I'm like, you're a woman. If this bloke says shut the fuck up to your face and calls you a bitch, how are you reacting?
Yeah.
I'm like, you're even more of a disgrace. That's what I said to the police. I said, you're a disgrace as well. And then the guy, because Taylor was like she was raising her voice, I'm like, relax, it's all right. And then he's like, oh, we don't want kids to hear this. Yeah. I'm like, and she's like, what are you talking about? Like, we don't want kids to hear this.
It's like
shut your mouth,
some people
bro.
just go overboard. But the lesson here is, if you do get pulled up, right? If they're going to do this pretend attitude test, you know what?
It's just
say nothing.
Yeah, that's it. You're better off
just
saying
nothing.
Don't even talk.
That's it.
But this is the thing, like I said.
So if you can't say, if you don't, because what it is, if someone says something, it's their word against yours, right? Right? So just say nothing.
But you got to, like, if they're already talking to you, you're already mad.
Yeah,
you're already, like, losing it.
You're vexed, yeah.
So, like...
I actually come in. It was at the end of the third quarter. I already sat there for a quarter. I didn't even say anything
because
for the quarter.
Michael before that.
Yeah, he got kicked out because he heard what the guy said to Taylor and he lost it at him.
Yeah.
He's like, don't you ever say that to her ever fucking again. That's what he said. Yeah. Like, he stuck up. Well, I know Michael how he is, and you know I'm like that too. But
that's expected,
right? But that's expected. Yeah. Don't speak to anybody like that.
To be honest, I think before that, because Michael was freaking out over the game and that, and I didn't hear any of this, right? But I think that bloke said, "Take it easy" or "Shut up" because there's kids around, and he told him like, fucking none of your business, whatever, you know what I mean? And that's when he made the first complaint. Yeah. That's where it all started, and then it escalated.
Whatever it is, I don't really care. I'm glad I got kicked out because I didn't get to see the shit. I watched it anyway, the last quarter. But yeah, it is what it is, and I don't care. It's always just the casual supporters anyway, and this is what the games. They're marketing the game to now, casual supporters. Like, I'm seeing people on social media, like these women, get ready with me, this and that. And whatever. You want to market the game in whatever way, but these people that come to the footy now, they don't care.
Nah.
They're just there to look good. Now, they're hoping that a player sees them, look at me, I'm look like this, and they're like, you don't care.
I flipped out on... This was the first time I genuinely flipped out this year. Yeah, I dropped an F-bomb once. And
whatever, man.
The lady behind me, who I've never seen her ever at a game. She goes, "Oh, can you stop swearing?" I said, "Look, love." I go, "I've dropped one F-bomb."
So this is the problem.
I go, "I'm sorry."
Casuals.
I just get it. She goes, "Oh, do you want to be kicked out?" I said, "Look, go. You can tell. Tell her you want." I go, "I don't care." I
don't think anyone said that to me this year. Anyway, like that's the first proper complaint. And the other one was when I was lacing Fisher. For being weak-minded, even
opposition.
Well, I can't. But I wasn't even swearing.
No, that was that other.
Anyway, I know I'm loud. I know I'm a loud person. I'm a loud person
you're
by
allowed
nature.
To be loud.
Well, yeah, and this is the
I'm a loud person by nature.
You know,
you're allowed to
because they can hear me on the pitch.
You're allowed. You're allowed to vent. You are allowed to vent your frustration.
And when
you just can't swear. That's all.
And when when it was with the Fisher one, the security come up and he goes, "Oh, you know," and we were going, and he's going, "But I didn't swear." And then even everyone around us was going, he never said anything. And that's what I said, mate.
He was all right, though. I could reason with him. No. I know these, it's always the same people at the thing, at the MCG. The MCG security are the worst. You cannot reason with them. They're either hot-headed like ethnics, and they don't care, or they're like person of colour, like an Indian or whatever, and they don't get it. They don't get the environment they're in.
Yeah,
it's a cultural difference.
Yeah, they don't get how
cultural difference.
how emotionally invested people are here and how sick people can be. They don't know that.
No.
When we went to the Premier League.
Oh, Premier League's 10 times worse. No one says anything.
Sick though, but no one says anything. It's not like you can call them whatever you want. I remember there was people like, hey, relax, you can't say that at the Premier League, whatever. But like, if they don't even lace their players there, actually. They hate that.
No, it's not like...
It's not their culture.
No, they don't. It's everyone, like, if you're playing bad, they'll all get frustrated. Like, people will lose it.
They'll lose it. Like, fucking Saka, get up, mate. And all that. You can do that. Like, this is what I was doing. Like, I'm saying to Kemp, engage, stay locked in, brother. Like, come on. You know what I mean? That's how I'm going about it. I'm not fucking calling you a fucking weak C, or you're a fucking dog, or you're black, or you're the... I'm not doing that. I'm telling them to stay locked in, get engaged.
But you know what's funny? Like, Seba, actually, your brother says something... amazing here. He goes, correct, and then he used a few words there, but he says, people, he didn't say people, but he said people can drink like animals. Right?
Yeah, that's okay.
And that's okay.
Yeah, that's all right.
In front of kids.
Yeah, that's fine.
And that's fine.
That's fine.
So it's what's acceptable, what's not to certain people.
You know why?
So you can go in there every 2 minutes and get in.
You're a customer. Casuals.
It's funny you say that.
The casuals go in and they drink.
How many go to the games? How many sports bet ads do you see? How many?
That's fine, but
you know what I mean? And that's
money.
Fine, but the word fuck scares them.
Yeah, that's right.
Fuck.
And your mum says something here.
No, she's sick.
She's sick
in the head, my mum. She allows anything.
Kids, please, they swear, kill people, get away with it. And please, get lost kids these days. And the kids have respect for nobody, right? They swear, they do whatever they want. Mate, the stuff you see on videos and music clips and everything, and then you get there and someone gets offended by the word.
There's more things to worry about, but that's the problem. Is that it has now become it's you're actively told to dob.
Yeah, correct. And they promote it.
They promote it.
Always. What is antisocial behaviour?
What is it? Like,
punch-ons, getting into verbals with people.
Who dictates what that is?
Yeah.
The worst people that you
exactly
could think of.
Right.
Yeah. It's usually the minority, who dictate how.
Well, what about is antisocial behaviour always getting up and getting a drink every fucking 5 minutes?
Blocking people's way and.
How broad is antisocial?
Well, is the way they played antisocial?
I call it on them. But anyway, look, to be honest, I don't really care. And you know what? When people go, they get scared if they get kicked out or whatever. They go, the club's going to ring me. Bro, the club's never rang me once. And even if they do, I'll just tell them, man, this is how it is. I'm going to sugarcoat it.
Unfortunately, even for the security guards, they almost got their hands tied too. You know what I mean?
They're just doing a job.
They've been asked to do something.
But some of them do get on a high horse.
I've been a security guard, Rocco. Yeah. I used to do clubs and all that. I know a lot of guards just do it for the power.
That's what I said. Power trip.
They just love it. I'm able to tell you to get the fuck out.
And they abuse the power.
It's not because they have to or...
Some you can reason with. Some are quite good and you can reason with. They go, it's okay, mate, but I get understand. Just, relax a little.
Yeah.
No worries, mate.
And they're the guys that'll last forever in that industry.
Yeah.
Correct.
Because they're good at it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't really care anyway, so
Anyway, that's everyone knows. Sorry,
there's a story, because I had 100, like there's a few people that messaged me and Saif did as well. I've been seeing all these messages today as well.
Listen, trust me,
I was going to respond, but I was fucking busy.
It was an overreaction by it. And I'll tell you what, that bloke, I've actually I took pictures of him, and then I thought, no, I'm not going to show it. But I took pictures of him. I'll show you guys later how he looks like. I'll tell you what.
Moral of the story is he left.
And then
he left the game.
He left into the last quarter, 5 minutes into the last quarter.
Do you know
wait a second, can I just say, I'm telling you now, it was his woman that dictated the whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
Because she was the one, because even at the end, when you looked at, I was looking at him and I'm going, mate, I said to him, how can you do that, mate? What is wrong with you?
As a Carlton fan as well.
I said, how'd you do that? You're getting offended by that. And he goes to me, and then Dylan was freaking out a bit, and he's going to me, don't threaten me.
Yeah, he said that to me. I said, I'm threatening you, brother.
How am I threatening you? I'm just stating.
I don't know, you guys are way better than me, man. I would have decked the bloke. I haven't got that, bro. I'm fucked.
But you know in my head.
I know.
But you know in my head.
I would have decked the bloke.
Well, in my head, but you say that, but then you don't deck the old lady next to you.
No, you can't
Take a lady. Oh, respects, man. You need the orange on.
She keeps pulling my jumper.
I can't deck a lady.
On the man.
You
It's
can't.
a free kick.
We should bring a whistle to games, man, and stop
In my
policing
head, I'm thinking,
fans.
you know, in my head, I'm imagining me jumping over the
Yeah.
seats and just pounding him. But
I know you can't do it,
no.
but fuck, like
Yeah.
in that moment, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I'd have to be like, all right.
I used to be like that. I calmed down now.
See, I'm
But the
working
game on the weekend.
I'm working
And
through
you know
calmed
what?
down.
And this is why we got
You can't even do it, bro. There's too many fucking cameras everywhere.
Yeah, I don't
Everyone's got a
care, bro. I don't
camera.
care, I don't care.
Me either.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I mean,
that's-
if I don't care,
Yeah,
someone will
I
be
know.
in jail, man.
I know.
It'll be me and the
I know.
goal will be in a
I
coma.
know.
That's all.
I know.
And we
I
all
know.
keep each other in check too.
100%.
You know what I
Hey,
mean?
I
So
got
we're
into
all
a
there.
situation a few weeks ago. If it wasn't for Muzz and a few of the other boys,
Yeah.
I could have been me in a jail cell. You know what I mean?
That's right.
It's not, it's not,
You know that
it's not
you-
worth it, mate.
No, it's not. You know that kid? He was a Collingwood supporter.
Oh yeah.
I know.
I just said to him, bro, get out of here before your head gets caved in. And he looked at me when he saw me come in. I'm like, bro, get out of here. It was just three other. I said,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah,
just
yeah,
get the
yeah,
fuck out of here before your heads
Yeah.
get caved in. Just get out of here. That's it.
Fuck.
Leave.
All right. Have you got?
Well, my banana,
Yes.
bit different. It's myself.
Oh, I like that. I
Bananas
like
in
self
myself.
bananas.
So
It's good.
been with my missus for a few months now, right? So it's fresh. It's you know,
Hollywood.
It's good.
Honeymoon.
You know what I mean?
And it's Hollywood too.
Things
And it's
are
Hollywood
yeah.
as well, mate.
Things are good, and when we first started talking, she told me, when's your birthday? Her birthday is September 6th.
Oh, I'm 16.
September, right? I go to her, babe, listen,
Babe,
you're great.
listen,
yeah?
babe.
You're great.
Listen, babe.
You're great.
Love it
Things
when
are
ladies
going
say it.
awesome. That's first week of finals, right? I can't lock in a date. Her birthday falls on a Friday. I can't lock in dinner. I
Can't lock in a date,
I
mate.
can't, you know.
Is he
It's
wrong, though?
Carlton,
No.
right? And she's looking at me like, thought I
Mate,
was joking
serious?
a bit,
Yeah.
you know.
Are you serious?
And I was like,
Are you serious?
and I was like,
Come
and
on.
I'm like,
Come on, babe.
Are
You
you
serious?
serious, babe?
and I'm telling her, listen, like, I don't think there'll be a game on a Sunday, which will be the 9th,
No, there isn't.
right? So
there
I was
isn't.
like,
Let's do it on the
maybe we
Sunday.
could do it on a Sunday, and you know, she's like, yep, and I got that situation sorted. My sister's birthday also on the 6th. It's her 30th though. She wants to do it on the 7th. Which is a Saturday night. I've told her, listen, I love you, you're my sister, but I know it's your 30th.
It's just a birthday.
But you know, Carlton's in finals. Like we're making the finals. I don't know what day we'll be playing in.
Because it goes from Thursday to Saturday.
I look like a fucking
Banana.
You know,
I'm a banana head. Yeah.
no, you're not. You're not. It's the way it is, and I'll. You know why I sympathise with you? So on the Geelong game, the Friday, it was my missus' birthday, right? And she was saying she wanted to do something, and I go, I knew Geelong were playing that day, but I used a different tactic. I go, listen, you know, like really, we should do something on a Saturday because Friday's like people are working the next day. We should do it on Saturday. And she goes, no. She goes, it's my birthday on the Friday. And I go, no. And then she looked at me and she goes, Carlton's playing. And I go, but that's not the point. It's still better.
It is the point.
Yeah. So she went out on her own.
My sister's getting married next year.
When?
Nah.
First week of September.
Nah.
No, that's wrong.
I've got to walk her down. Oh yeah, my dad, God rest his soul, not around. I told her.
If
I go,
Carlton are playing,
listen, I might be late. I might be late. If we're playing in the afternoon, you got to work. The church has to be early. And
Like 10 o'clock in the morning.
I might be late to the reception. I don't know.
Far out.
And yeah,
It's disrespectful by them.
100%. I had a crack at her. I'm like, ask
Come
me
on,
first.
man.
Ask me. What if
It's
I've
not
got
your
something
day,
to
it's
talk
my
about?
day.
You know what I mean?
when is Carlton playing? I said.
They send
Big
out,
banana.
you know, you send out the save the dates and someone does it in September. No.
No. That and the first and Derby day.
But do you ever hear like, oh, but you know, not everyone follows football. Yeah, but a lot of people do. Like, just don't do it.
My ex, her best mate got married on grand final day one.
Is that selfish?
No,
That's
that's
the most
bad.
selfish
No,
thing
but
ever.
that's just wait.
That's stupid.
But
Horrid.
in Victoria,
Horrid.
mate,
Because
Come
even
on.
if you don't follow footy, I'm telling you, 95%
Bottom one,
percent of
Andy.
that bloody
Bottom one, the bottom one.
What's the
I saw it.
What is it? What's
I saw it.
well, that's
Baron, who's the Lebo drug deal officer?
Got a seatbelt, cuz, and it's Gucci. How many bags you got in there, cuz?
What do you need, Aaron?
Can I say something?
What kind of bricks do you
What do
need?
you need, Aaron?
You need bowl bricks? They're down the road.
Whatever you want, mate, we'll fix you up.
What do you need, Aaron?
We're like Red from Shawshank Redemption. We can get you whatever. I have means of getting stuff. Now sitting next to you, you have got beautiful eyelashes.
You fucking go. You fucking go.
He always gets. His eyelashes are always.
Hop it. Hop it on the
Mate,
body.
my missus will pay billions to get those eyelashes. I'm telling you,
That's
mate.
that.
No,
They're long.
You don't really. You don't
Do you want
understand.
can I tell you a funny story?
Yeah.
Oh, 'cause this is full, like, hilarious. Earlier this year, the week before the season started, me and a friend went out, Miss Collins, and I caught a tag.
But all the wogs go there,
Caught a
cuz.
tag. My mate runs the night.
And we know the owner.
There you go. There you go.
And we done the curtains in there.
What night was it?
Friday.
What's
So
his
we,
name? What's his name?
Mo. And yeah, so anyway, I catch an Uber and we're getting out of the Uber. As I'm getting out, my mate gets out first. As I'm getting out, the Uber driver turns around to me and goes, "You got really nice eyes." This Indian bloke, and I'm like, "Thanks, bro."
How do you take that?
So I get out of the car and I tell my mate that the Uber driver just told me I got really nice eyes. And some bloke goes to me, "Yeah, you do, bro." It's fucking Braden Maynard. I'm not even fucking joking.
And 3 weeks ago,
He's actually a good bloke.
Yeah,
I've spoken to him before. Nah, he is a real good bloke. Most of them are.
I had a chat.
That is the best, mate.
Yeah. So,
Brazzy.
you actually do.
Far out, man. That is superb.
yeah.
Now, if you want to enter the TJP raffle, just mention the code word eyelash.
Going to this one?
Fantastic. Yeah, let's
Because
go.
it's 4 hours and you know what happens to the mic.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck, I was thinking about that. Should we
Let's
put one on?
whistle
Should we put one on bloody charge?
Charge, yeah.
That's actually not the worst idea.
Go do it and I'll get into the thing.
Which one?
Chuck, take mine.
Do that one. Because
Yes.
balls will be alright.
Yeah, mine will be fine.
Ella. Turn it off, yeah.
It's time now
For Barchi of the week.
Yes,
Bradley, brought to you by.
Barchi.
Officially by Barchi.
Now we have. I was thinking about this.
You would have had to think long and hard about
Right.
this.
So I thought about this. So the first thing, I've got a little video
Oh,
Yep.
of
Okay.
the Barchi of the week.
Okay,
right. So
right.
I'll give it. Well, first of all, take that and take the lips. Yeah, you got to do the old
eyelashes
you don't know
and
that.
lips, mate.
Look at the camera. You gotta do it
You gotta
at the
do it at the
camera.
camera.
There you go.
I love it. Mate, I'm just falling in love with you.
Why don't you kiss him, cuz?
So I was thinking to myself, who am I going to give this to? So let's have a look. You know, it's hard to give it this week.
It is.
Let's have a look
All
at
right,
this.
here we go.
That's what I thought about.
He gets it.
Daddy,
Wow, I
be
was
good,
thinking-
daddy.
it was-
Where
Get Barchi of the
are
week.
you?
It was to nobody because
Oh,
the thing,
okay,
but then
right.
I had to give it to somebody. So
Okay.
if you open it up, and we can see who we gave it to.
Here we go.
I think I know who it's going to be.
Everyone that stayed to the end of that shit show.
They deserve it, don't they?
Yeah, good call.
Absolutely.
You would have.
Nice, Dave.
I did.
Yeah, I did right to the end until they walked off. I sat there with Saif. Hi Saif. With
Safe's a unit. I love
yeah, we
Safe.
sat there and we just
Was
like
he losing it?
nah. He was
Oh,
very
he's-
calm. He was very
calm, was
calm, man. So
No, I turned around to him. He goes, I look at him and he goes, what the fuck are we here for?
yeah, no, because he sits like a couple rows back and in the next bay, you know. So every once in a while,
I just look
we
back
just,
at
we
him
just
and
look
he
at him.
goes, bro, what the fuck are we here for, cuz? I'm like,
He
"I
actually
don't know."
said he sent his missus home.
I wanted to stay till the end.
You know the balls.
I wanted to stay.
You know all the balls that we got. You know the balls that we're getting in Legends now. You know how we took 50 million of them. All them. We had 4 of them. You know what I said? Fuck this. They're not coming into my house. I just gave them to little kids outside.
Oh, did you?
I'll do that every week.
Yeah.
I'll take a ball and by like quarter time I'm over holding it.
I got 10 now. I got 10 at home that I can kick at the door handle, so I'm happy.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna get like another 4. I'm gonna get a bag and put them in and give them to kids outside.
Fuck yeah.
Mine is from Emil Verheiden. Coloro che vivono d'amore vivono d'eterno, which means those who live for love live forever.
Again with the love thing, man.
Well, it is Batchy of the week, so.
That's true.
We've still got 242 people live viewing.
Just to address Aaron, and this is no excuse, but I was a bit after the game. I was a bit emotional. He said Mars said he hopes Carlton doesn't play finals. Is that a true supporter? I was a bit emotional, all right?
Yeah.
I've worked myself up until thinking we're at the pinnacle. Yeah. We're nearly there, and I said, "Fucking, I want to make finals."
I think what you were saying, and like, I think.
I was just angry.
We were like, oh, what's the point if we're not...
and I think that was more the thing.
Yeah.
Like, if we're playing like that...
But yeah, that's fine. Hold me into account. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
No,
I like it.
That's true.
I like it. Do you want me to go?
Yeah, go.
Mine's from William Shakespeare.
Shakespeare?
Yeah. Shakespeare. I don't think we've ever had this one. Sweet is the dawn which rises upon lovers.
Sweet
is the dawn which rises upon lovers.
I like that. That's good.
How come you get the short ones? I got from Arthur. Arthur who?
Arthur
Schopenhauer.
How was I supposed to know that? Schopenhauer.
Schopenhauer. German, I think.
Yeah, German.
All right.
Dutch.
I can't say shit. Life and dreams are pages in the same book. Yes. Reading them in order is living. Skimming through them is dreaming.
Oh, okay.
That's very, very deep.
Give your mic to him.
Deep. You want this?
Deep. Your mic.
Give your mic to him.
Oh, it's gonna back in here.
Flashing red as well.
Is it?
Yeah, you're flashing red.
Are you?
Yeah, I am. He won't be.
I'm good.
Mine's from Abraham Lincoln.
Oh, power.
In the end, it's not the years in your life that counts. It's the life in your years.
Yes, very good.
That's very good. That's very good. I like it.
Twist back the other way with the words from Abraham Lincoln.
What power.
One of the greatest presidents of the United States of America.
And probably the world.
All right, let's get into...
Absolutely.
We'll get into this one here.
Yep.
Ma di che cazzo stai a parlare? Ma di che cazzo stai a parlare a te? Che bello! Ma che cazzo sta a fare? Ma che cazzo sei? Ma che cazzo? Che cazzo so?
Ma che cazzo!
See, they're not used to it. They're like the Arabs, man. You can't.
I don't know what that means.
No, George had it on
What
point.
do you do when you go, what the what is that for you?
80.
I remember all the Arabs saying that at school. Best. Glady Parkas. What an
This is probably
institution.
brought to you by
Like a drug dealers.
Golkan, and go down there, get your 17% and 25% off if you remember. That's a great deal.
Great deal.
The greatest of deals.
Now, we'll play the game.
Yep.
Let's go.
It's going to be hard this week.
The Garden of Eden.
Go down there, $14.90. You can get these in a wrap or a burger.
That's $14.90 before you say you're a subscriber of the Jumper Punch.
Then all of a sudden it becomes like $10.
That's about $13. I was about $12.80, something like that.
Well, you get
17%
if
off.
it's 20. Well, what about if it's 25? It's $2.50.
It's about $12.30.
Nah, less. It's $2.50 in 10, and then halfway you probably get about $3.
It's about
$11.
Yeah,
that's a bargain.
Under 13, 12.
Nah, 11.
Under, yeah, whatever.
All right, go.
So,
who is the Garden of Eden?
Yeah.
All right, this week.
Matty Kennedy.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's this week, it had to be Matty Kennedy.
Fucking oath.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's going to the next one. Sorry.
Who is the plain and simple? $12.50. That'll be under $10.
Yes.
Plain and simple. Nick Newman.
Yeah, he was.
Nick Newman.
What about this one here? The Mediterranean.
Tell you what. It's how fucking injury list lost that scene.
Call of the year. That's call of the year.
Lost
Call of the
at
year.
sea. I love it.
Fucking Costa Concordia. What was
Very
the
good.
fucking captain? He fucking jumped off the ship.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
And the Coast Guard, Guard called him up. He said, "Get back on, mate. What are you doing? Get back on."
Aaron, Rocco, leave the maths to the local dealer.
Only working sports, mate.
How much for a point?
Oh God.
You got some dollars?
Gee whiz.
I give you a dot for a dot. A dot for a dot. Have you seen that
Aaron's-
video with
Aaron's
the Arabs and that?
Aaron's on. He's on fire, Aaron.
Bro, a dot for a dot.
How's your mic?
Oh, it's dead.
Is it? So we've got 2 mics. All right, hold this. And what I'm going to do...
On your bike, Mike. On your bike, Mike. Is this construction? Is this construction?
That's
All right,
right.
that's right.
That's right. I got him here.
Sit down, sit down, sit down. Like the footy, mate. It's a quarter, mate. You're getting up and down
I'm
and up
trying to
and
bloody
down.
do the things or else they can't hear us, mate. Let's
working on the fly.
Listen to this. This is the
He's
first
working on
thing.
the crate.
Now, this is all about what happened on the game. And this was me in the last quarter. I didn't know what to do anymore. So someone took video of me in the last quarter. This is how interested I was.
Here we go.
Fucking hell, get lady.
What
is that marsupial?
What in evolution?
What is that?
Or what in the world?
I don't
Right.
know. How did that happen?
Is there a need for an animal like that to have a nose like that?
But there would be a reason.
There has to be.
I don't know what it is, but anyway.
That's a sick nose. Hey, listen. I've got...
Very
this
strange.
is pretty much... this is pretty much Carlton season.
Okay.
In this one video.
I've seen this. This is hilarious. Poor bloke. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Way too early.
He's trying to even in the hole. Gets it.
Look how he just stands there.
Wait.
That was us at the end of the game. We just walked off like, I can't believe it. Yeah.
So you know that meme of the stick figure with the stick poking at the dead thing? Do something.
Yeah.
You know, do something.
Yeah, exactly right. You know what? I went home and all I wanted to do was pound my gugoots.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pound your goods, all
Let's have a
right.
look at this.
You never, never in my life. You never milk the good. You just take like this. You squeeze like this. You get sometimes you just loosen it inside. You know, you just pound your
That
good.
thing, Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I pound my goods. Yeah. You just not with a hammer.
You know what? A few weeks ago, he was Carlton out of the 8. Remember that? Carlton out of the 8. Carlton out of the 8. Let's have a look at this.
Now it is.
Believe it! I cannot believe it! Garcia Cardo caught about 2 meters from the tape. She had no time to respond by Olyanovska. Ukrainians will be punching the air watching that. What a finish from her. She stormed around.
No one laughed there. Because that's exactly what happened. We were there like smiling and they just slowly... You know when that cheer happened in that last quarter? When they took
over the...
I heard the cheer. I didn't know. I heard the cheer and I went, oh my God, we're out of the 8, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
It hurt.
Okay.
Now, you know I've got the cameras out.
Yeah. You always have the cameras out.
I've actually got footage of Martin and Fogarty when they collided and then afterwards on the bench.
Okay.
So let's have a look at this.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, this one in England.
Fuck you, mate.
Fuck you!
In the army.
That's Fogarty.
So I crashed.
What do you mean you crashed? I just hit my head.
So,
No, stay there.
Now this is them on the bench.
okay.
Don't go anywhere. Don't
I'm
go
not.
anywhere.
I'm not.
Don't go anywhere.
I'm sitting on my
Don't go
back.
anywhere. Don't go anywhere.
Okay. Look, I'm getting off.
Is it believing?
No.
No, don't go anywhere.
Okay, go on, get your phone.
Are you fucking blind? You can't. Are you coming fast? Why the fuck you coming fast? What is this fucking car? Why you coming fast? I just hit. You hit me, and I just hit the car with my hat. You understand what I'm saying?
That was Fogarty on the bench. He would have hit the button. Why are you coming fast? Far out.
Yeah, a big shiner too, Fogarty, right on the corner of his head.
Mate, I'm telling you, that just showed Carlton's day, mate. Anyway, by the end of all this weekend, I only had one friend left. And I think there's a song for it. Let's have a listen to this.
God almighty.
I'm telling you, going to be singing that for now days, mate. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is a friend of mine. All right. Hope that just brought a little bit of like
solace to everybody's life.
Yeah.
A little bit of things to your life.
So a bit of a drive home, a bit of time to think. So I'll be back to misery.
Yeah, we'll be right. No, we'll be right.
We're winning this week.
We are going to be winning this week, man.
Well, Rocco Moro lives in WA. Remember?
He does too. And he'll be going to the game.
Yeah.
And I think
Joey to the game.
Joey's going.
David Rhys-Jones is doing a function there.
Is he?
Yeah. So everyone catch up with David Rhys-Jones. They're doing.
I know Saif's going as well.
Yeah. So catch up. Maybe they can all catch up. Seba can
orchestrate a catch up.
Well, yeah. Not only that, he represents the jumper punch. He represents the jumper punch. So.
Oh God. So I put on a performance, guys.
Oh, mate, I really don't know what to expect this week.
A response.
Are you?
Like
think
last
so?
week.
No. There'll be a response.
There has to be a response.
Responsorial psalm.
There has to be a response. If there's not, if that is the same performance and we get smashed or something, I don't want to hear, we had the juniors in there and that. If I see that sort of response, then you're done.
It's like when they belted us with their when they beat us with their waffle team.
Yeah.
I remember
Remember
Why
that?
don't we beat them with our waffle team?
What, remember that?
Yeah.
Why can't we do that?
We need it.
We have to.
2022.
We need
2021.
We need a response.
Listen, at the end of the day,
Take the
there's
$2.
still
Carl.
enough.
So you know the $2 to make the 8.
Yeah, it is a flip of the coin when you
Might
think
probably
about
be $2.30 now because we're going out.
Interesting.
We still, you know what? You got to look at it like this. We've still
Like a
got
ticket,
enough
I'll
good
take it.
players in there,
Yeah, absolutely.
right,
That's what
to beat these next two sides. We've got enough good players. Yeah, we're missing some stars, but we got some. And the way you would have to look at it now, saying, all right, I know like they're trying to be positive, but listen, this is a big challenge, right? Imagine we can come through and make those finals with this big challenge ahead of us, mate. How much would that galvanise the team? You know what I mean? And maybe those players coming back in can see, you know what, we do have to bloody like lift at times. You know what I mean? We have been poor, you know. So
there's a crazy world where we could play Hawthorn in an elimination
and win.
Sickening.
So if we
imagine that.
So the way that needs to happen, we need to win both our games. Hawthorn need to win both their games.
They finish 6th.
Freo needs to drop
one.
This game against GWS has to beat
They have to
Freo.
win this
Which
week.
will happen.
Freo then has to beat Port.
Yeah.
And then I think GWS have to beat the Bulldogs. And then, if GWS win their last two, Freo loses one, we win both, Hawthorn win both, we play Hawthorn in an elimination final.
That's
one
you of that
way.
sign.
I'll tell you what, if Whittle walks off that fucking ground, I'll be fuming.
Yeah.
I put a hole through it.
Wouldn't it be funny if we ended up playing Hawthorn in an elimination final?
Yeah. Then, you know what, if we make it and we play Hawthorn in an elimination final, I will expect then fireworks. Because if Carlton would have to, those players have to have some pride.
All right. Question to the audience before we finish up.
It's personal.
The last thing before we wrap up. Will we make the 8?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, I'm a dickhead for saying I'm not going to take the $2, whatever. So yeah.
I'll ask the people in the chat. Will we
I'm
make
a betting
Will we make the 8?
I'm a betting man, so yes. I took the money about Essendon for fucking 10 weeks. $3, $3.20, $3.40. They got it to $4 to miss the 8, and I took it.
Good.
They're fucking, I'm telling you, mate.
We are dickheads.
But I'm going to take the $2, whatever it is, for Carlton to make it.
We're not right in the head.
So then, can we blame the club for doing what they do? Like, if we sit here and go after that, going, oh, we can make the 8, aren't the club just doing exactly what we're doing?
We're psychotic. Are we in a hypnosis? The Carlton hypnosis.
We'll find out, won't we?
We are.
We gaslight ourselves.
We do.
Gaslight ourselves.
And then we ask for answers like a fucking idiot.
We demand answers.
Yeah, they're going to win this. And then when it all goes wrong, why? Why? Answer me why. Why did boss say this and that?
Oh, we're going to analyse every single thing. His press conference, the way he's
and then you know what it is? We make the 8. Bro, anything's possible. Anything's possible. Bro, it's so close from 8th to 1st. But I'm telling you, it's possible. We can win it. That's what
we just, like, you think about any other side loses their top 5 players almost and puts 5 in debutants. Would you say they could win a game? No. None of us would say it.
Actually,
we do it and we're going, you know what? I reckon we can do this.
I actually had a question for you. Did Claudie Durden play?
Yeah, actually, he could potentially come in. I forgot about Durds.
No, he plays.
He's back. He's out for the season. Then I heard he played.
The shoulder, he plays back.
Or Terry's man could be back.
He's another one.
Claudie Durden, he could be the saviour. He could kick 5.
I'll tell you what.
Claudie Durden, Durden.
If he does, if he plays and he does well over the next 2 weeks.
I'll be the first one to bloody.
I'll praise him. If he plays, I'm going to back him for 3 and 4.
I'm with you.
Alright, done. Claudie and Durden. And just do me money again. Tag.
But then he fails, we're just going.
We're turning. No, you can't, man. This first game back off his shoulder. You can't.
We can.
We can.
And we will.
Leaving Claudie Durden.
First of
He
all,
could play this week, huh? How did he look?
No.
I'm telling you, man.
I think he
Like,
only
why
had like
couldn't
7
he
touches,
play?
but
7 touches more than he's fucking had the whole season.
yeah.
That's alright. Found his.
You know what? He probably will play. You probably will
I reckon
play.
he'll play. I reckon Claudie Durden comes in.
He has to. If he's available.
He's amazing.
Maybe they'll drop Motlop.
Yeah,
no, they won't.
Nah, they can't.
No, you can't.
What
Because
a
He's
turn-
one of the ones that I reckon's lucky.
Wait, what a turn
he's
of
lucky.
events. What a turn of events. Corey Durden thinking he wasn't going to play again this year. Then he
Now
comes
he's-
back
yeah,
and
now
then he's in line to
He'll play out of necessity.
Imagine.
Yeah, but this could be a fire in his belly.
Imagine,
Hope so.
like, we
Corey
now,
Durden.
because of these turn of events, right? We win the premiership, right? Now listen.
What?
Now listen to this.
It's not
Take it and drink.
I listen.
If I'm going to be like Mac Daddy pouring the Henny everywhere like that.
I'm just giving you a thought thing, right? A thought, like, experiment or whatever you call it, right? Listen. We win the premiership. Anything can happen.
A hypothesis.
Corey Durden wins the Norm Smith. Imagine.
Sounds like Ty when he said Arsenal's going to do the quadruple.
We're going to do the quadruple.
Last year.
Did ya?
I had money. So I had a dream. I had a dream during the week.
I have a dream.
I had a dream.
I had a dream of the grand final last year during the week that an Indigenous player won the Norm Smith.
Oh, Bobby Hill.
So I went. I looked at the teams. I put Charlie Cameron and I put
Bobby Hill. Wow. It was 40 to 1.
You would have been
And I got him at 38.
Yeah, I knew it was 40 to 1.
30, 38.
That's good.
Chris Tucker off Rush Hour. I have a dream that white people and black people and Chinese people can gamble together without getting different chips.
When he's playing craps. Yeah. Fuck it up. Zach Williams? Was he a test?
A test for what? No.
Zach Williams, all good?
I did hear it. Yeah, it was.
I heard he pulled up sore.
Did he?
Yeah. There was a one contest in the, I think it was in the pocket where he like twisted his knee or something. I don't know. Yeah. Got caught, but yeah. Fuck. Well, Fev's coming in this week, I heard.
Yeah, I saw that. He'll come in and kick a couple there.
Deluche, he's back.
He'll come
in. He probably would come in. You know, low key, he'd probably kick like 3 or 4. Even though he's out of shape. He probably lasts
one out.
30 minutes. Just one out. Clear the forward, boy.
One out.
Leave him one out. You got to work the big boy.
If you leave him in the square, you've got to back him for one.
Yeah. Absolutely.
He'd be $1.10 for one. Hold him in now.
Yeah.
You'd have 1,000.
Oh,
Make a cheeky hundy.
Look what we resorted to putting Pep into the fucking goal.
Sid Jackson making a comeback. Rocco Moro said.
Sid Jackson.
All right, let's wrap it up.
I reckon, Marku.
You're the wonderful Mark.
He knows his squad. I reckon Dino would kick a couple.
yeah, on his bike.
He'd kick a couple. Hey, all the sponsors and that. Thanks, mate, everyone.
Make sure you get to
share, like, subscribe, all of yous. Hey, even last week, thanks for we've now ploughing along past 2,000.
Yeah, thank you very much.
So that's good. That's huge for us.
Make sure you get along to this.
The stage show. So make sure
buy your tickets now.
Your tickets now. I'm telling you, in the next few days, I reckon in the next 2 or 3 days, we'll be announcing the big guests we're gonna have. You know,
all guests.
And again, the tickets are selling fast. They will run out, and you won't get in. Trust me. I don't care if you're sitting at the door because we won't be allowed to let you in. Yeah.
The Jumper Punch stage show. Be there.
That is gonna be big.
Oh no.
How about I reckon we got to do a bit of Stugatz.
Do we got him in there?
Yeah.
Viva la Fregna, Andy. Viva la Fregna, in case you're wondering, Andy means long live the downstairs.
The downstairs.
The pussycat.
Yeah.
Viva la Fregna.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, so make sure you get down there. The links are up and down in the
What
bottom.
did Aaron
on the
say?
top.
Can the guests sell volumes out the front of gate 3 around 24?
Come on. Come on down.
It's like red hot.
Yeah, right.
I know. Far out, mate.
I say alcohol, bro.
Mate, we would have made a killing.
Yeah, jeez.
So bricks, cuz.
People ask me why my bottles of liquor come in $300 bags.
No, bro, inflation, cuz. 400 now. Like, what are you selling?
See you guys.
Make sure you go down and see this man.
18 Devon Road, Pasco Vale.
Yeah, 100%.
Make sure you jump onto the Monday Blues
Monday
as well.
Monday Blues.
Awesome.
Their tag is in our
In the heading.
Like I said to George, you would have to be like
You want? Oh no, you don't.
the third best, maybe fourth, maybe fifth.
How many shows on the Jumper Punch channel?
About 7th or 8th. Right? Best show, at least top 10. Top 10.
Appreciate it.
Top
mate.
10. No,
At least top 10 on the Monday.
So after you watch all of ours, it's right up there. It's right up there. No, fucking make sure you get on there, like, subscribe. That was the last 2 nights. Fuck, you've done
Done a lot.
You've done like what is it? Nearly 7 hours of content.
Yeah.
Plus the game,
and you still feel shit.
We're done almost five now.
This could be the longest.
This is the longest.
Nearly midnight. And we still got our 200
David
people.
Addison, did you let the dog in?
Which dog?
No, she's sleeping.
Let her in.
Let her in.
Oh, you want me to let her in?
Yeah, let her in.
All right.
We'll let her in, and she
Shelby.
can open up that door there. Yeah. Go. Just open up that, and she'll come running in.
Rob Galicchio, he loves the Jumper Punch. Mars, we have started here. We will back us till the end of the season. We will back us to the end of the season. I don't know why. I know why. Down.
Not on the new top. Not on the new top.
All right.
Good girl. Good girl.
I can see that going everywhere.
Yeah, I see that.
Anyway.
All right, guys. Thanks. Thanks, Andy.
Thanks for having me, guys.
No drama, man. And we'll be back next week, I suppose. So let's finish it off. Don't forget the bloody... Last week, we forgot to put the final credits because we always got a motivational video. And we got messages. Where's the thing?
Hey.
See what you've done to us.
They hold us into account.
Yeah.
Like Butchie said, he goes, where's the motivational video?
They hold us into account. So here it is.
Here it is. Everyone,
Go Blues.
It's hard when you're young to wake up in the off season at 6 a.m. to go train and work out, knowing that all your friends are sleeping in and eating pancakes. It's hard to throw, catch, block, and tackle, and hit kids when they're way bigger and way more developed than you, only to go home that night bruised and battered and strained, but knowing you have to show up again the next day for the us the chance to try again. But understand this, life is hard. To be successful at anything, the truth is you don't have to be special. You just have to be what most people aren't. Consistent, determined, and willing to work for it. No shortcuts.